to the lowers.
Zeta go down to the bottom.
Slap them down. NRG, Billy Gaming.
Yeah, NRG, Billy Gaming. Now, I'm afraid Billy Gaming need a bit more time. First time turning up to an event.
Hello.
Listen, I like YZ
I
as
just
much
need to
as
fill up
anybody,
my
but it's
water.
gonna
I'll be
be
back in a second. I'll leave you with Sideshow and Bren predicting the group.
There's no logical way to refute that, and I'm all about logic.
There isn't particularly. So I'm hoping this is a fantastic match in the upper. It wasn't last time these two teams played, but I'm hoping NRG can step up and make this one a banger.
But it's going to be Fnatic.
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
I don't think they drop a round.
One round?
I don't think they drop a round.
Okay, well I'm hoping for a little more than that. I've got to be honest with you. Okay, so that's going to send NRG
Sideshow
down to the
need
lows.
glasses?
Yep, they're in the lows.
Yeah.
And Josh, you're familiar with this one. What is this?
So there'd be, I would have Zeta winning.
Zeta winning this one?
Yeah,
I think I would agree with that as well.
Yeah, pop
Zeta in here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you
mean,
planning
what am I
to
doing?
do?
Do you remember this one, Josh? Revenge of Zeta Division.
Oh, no, you
Uh-oh.
can't.
Uh-oh.
No, you can't.
Uh-oh.
The fan base is not going to be happy about that one. No. Actually, even when NRG...
I'm in control of the stick.
Even when Zeta were at their absolute peak, they didn't even win a map against Optic Games.
Laz is going to lock chamber every map and drop 50. He's the new Kang, I swear to God. Zeta go through in the lowers. It's done. It's sealed.
That destroyed Josh. He's gone. The poor soul. You'd think he'd be ready to flip logos too. That's his whole shtick. When we were in Tokyo for Masters, we went out to a random izakaya one night, and we saw people across the way wearing Zeta Division merch, making a thing like this, looking over at Josh, and they walked up, and one of them spoke English and was like, "Are you the logo flipped guy? Are you the guy from Zeta?" And then took a photo with him. So it's his only legacy now, unfortunately.
Oh man, the flip guy. That's what
I'm gonna
would
go
always be
fill up my
known
water,
as.
but
That was quite the bracket, the groupology there. We'll see how that one pans out. I'm curious on those lower bracket games, but let's go ahead though and take a step back, because last April Zeta Division actually knocked out Fnatic in the group stage at Masters Reykjavik, but the team unfortunately had to sit back and watch from the crowd at Masters Tokyo. So this is going to be a big opportunity here for Zeta Division, but also it's an opportunity for Fnatic to establish their dominance. And today we're awaiting this long-awaited rematch, and both are actually sat down with Laz for a quick chat about that event and more.
Hello, my name is Boaster, and this is a random segment of Boaster's Brain Farts. I'm here with Laz and Kohei, and yeah, I guess I'll just start off with some questions. Well, this one's not really a question, but I mentioned in Tokyo that, it would be really nice to play a Japanese team in front of a Japanese home crowd. However, I didn't mean it literally that we have to play the first game at this event. How do you feel? Obviously, you made it, so it's pretty stoked, but...
これ質問というよりはコメントなんだけれども、マスターズ東京で、また日本人のファンの前で、日本のチームとまたプレーしたいというコメントをして、ただこんなに早くプレーできるとは思ってなかったんでちょっとびっくりしました。ラズ選手はどう思ってますか？
そうですね、マスターズ東京はもう観戦席で見てて、ああいう風に言ってくれてすごい嬉しかったっていうのはあるし、こんなに早くねやっぱ実現するとも思ってなくて、はい、ででもそれでもチャンピオンズでねフナティックだったれるっていうのはすげえ嬉しいです。
I was watching Masters Tokyo in the audience seat, and I was really happy to hear that you wanted to play against a Japanese team, and I too was surprised to be able to face you so early in the tournament. But really happy to see you on this stage at Champions.
What did it make you feel like watching Masters Tokyo, and how did that feel you to compete in the LCQ and get to here?
今マスターズ東京を観戦してたっていうことをおっしゃってましたけれども、マスターズ東京を見てどういうふうに感じて LCQ のこう方になったのか、どういう気持ちで見てましたか？
Okay, I was thinking about this for Navi. Like, if you go through their maps, obviously Haven they permaban. Their ascent has historically been good. Their split looked against the RX good, which I think is a massiff plus. Their Lotus actually didn't look that bad, but let's say it's okay. Their Bind, let's say again, is like, their defense is good, their attack's bad. Their, Lotus, oh not Lotus, sorry, Pearl has actually been pretty good most of the time that they've played it. And what other map am I forgetting? Fracture! They beat Team Liquid, and historically they've been good on that map as well, so like,
何かつながったかなって考えると、まあ、そんなに
I actually think that Navi could do
LCK に
decent.
向けて練習が始まった後は感じなかったんですけど、なんていうかな。
Oh, that drops. That should be.
勝つために何か抑え、自分の中のものを抑えながら
I'll
チ
even put it
ー
in
ム
the
が勝てるように
title.
頑張るというよ
For
りは
people
も
like
う
you.
選手
Drops.
個人個人がその自分の特性を爆発させながらもうエネルギッシュに戦う感じっていうのは結構マスターズ東京に見てなんていうんだろうな、そうモチベーションになったのがつながったのかなとはちょっと思ってます。大丈夫ですか？長いですか？
だいぶ長い。So
短くします。大丈夫ですか？
I'll try. So since I was in the competitive scene for so long, but when I watched in the Masters Tokyo in the audience seat, I realized, oh, this was my first time actually being in the audience seat to watch an esports event. And then it was that time I realized how much emotions gets conveyed from the players on the stage to the audience, how it tied into LCQ. What we learned was, or what I learned personally, was that rather than trying to suppress your feelings on stage for the win, to let it all out on the stage and to be yourself is much better than it gets the result that we wanted. And so the feeling of regret not being able to attend Masters Tokyo as the participating team, even that kind of feelings, I feel like I should let that out for a better result.
Oh, sheesh. Well, that passion and that fiery emotions is that's a good
Why
sign.
is this a bad jersey? I'll show you some examples
a good sign
in a
of a
second.
player that still wants to compete, for sure. But that's all we have time for today. So back to you at the desk.
Buster just setting himself up for a
And thank you so much,
broadcast
Boaster.
role.
I don't know, you didn't see me on camera, so I didn't get to do that hand motion. You know,
Right, I'm going to tell you why the Fnatic jersey is bad. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a 90s football kit. There's plenty of bad 90s football kits, but let's take a look at some, shall we? Like this, right? It reminds me of like this, where it's just like, what is that? You know, horrific. Like, just bad. You know, this. Horrific. Right? Look at that. Look at this. I mean, look at that. Right? Look at that. Horrific. This one is kind of cool because it's flames. But, you know, it's just bad. Compared to, like, look at this, though. Right? Look at the AC Milan kit. And, like, look at how absolutely badass that is. Look at how sick that looks, the AC Milan kit. I mean, that just looks insane. This Croatia kit, really good. Right? Has meaning. Croatia always have a good kit, though, because they've got a good starting point. But, like, look at that. Look at David Seaman. Look at this man. Look at this England goalkeeper. What a joke. I mean, look at the 7-Up sponsor on this Fiorentina shirt. Horrific. Just all horrific. That's what the yellow and green United shirt. You know, iconic in a way, but also shit. You know. Just plenty of awful. But then you've just got AC Milan. You know what? This is karma, this is. Because AC Milan dominated the 90s. And you know why? Because they were the only one with a fucking good kit. When you looked across the field and you saw that kit, you were like, well, we can't win against that. Because we're wearing like this fucking shit. And they're wearing that. Like, who's going to win? It's like, think about it. So that's why Fnatic won't win this tournament.
Need top 4 in an international event all year. You know, they fell just short there at Tokyo, taking the 4th place, but
they're also being funded by the Mafia.
They're well
Look,
poised right now to make a very deep run. They have the experience, they have the talent, they have the god IGL in the form of FNC, and Chet, this spectacular coach. They have all of the pieces they need to make this deep run.
You think Mafia?
Fnatic and
you
take
think
this title
style?
home on their home turf.
Yeah. And that's the thing, no one's really talking about NRG as a favorite, which I think is so strange
sense.
because, like you're mentioning, this team's consistency is really unparalleled. You think back to 2021, how many teams that were on top then
have I seen the Sen news?
It's really just this core of NRG and Fnatic that are still...
They won because Mafia... Look, apparently Kin the Shadows is a Juve fan. Okay? What do you want me to say about Italian football? Okay, AC Milan are run by the Mafia. Fucking Juve cheat every other year. What's left? Inter? Napoli? You think that Napoli don't have any ties to, like, the crime families of southern Italy? Probably do. Right? Inter? You know why they're called Inter? Do you know why Inter are called Inter? Because AC Milan didn't allow non-Italian players. So it was set up as a club for international players. That's actually a fact. These are facts.
Ahead of today's game, I guess, in terms of the 3 Chinese teams here are champions. Billy B, the biggest unknown. How are you feeling in general about the matchup today?
I'm feeling good in terms of our team, but obviously all the teams are here at champs for a reason, so we're not going to treat them any differently between everyone else.
Let's see the Demon One Twitter drama.
Okay, well,
yes.
Thanks very much for the insight. Good luck today.
Do you want me? Let's get some takes on 1 Sentinels, 2 Demon 1. Demon 1, don't care. 2 Sentinels, you don't get into esports if you want to make money. This is known. Are they spending probably too much money? Probably yes. End of story.
In-game has been finessed. This man's been immaculate.
In Tokyo, he was performing better individually than we've seen in a long time. And that's on top of what you were already talking about, Don. With this guy's consistency in calling, we talk about a team being able to adapt through all those different metas. And I think it's the fundamentals he brings to this team. His
how's the Sense finances?
Is really unparalleled across other
well, they ain't
IGLs
spending
within our scene.
like 3 mil or whatever it is on me, so
where he's popping off on
probably
top
fine.
of that, I think it propels NRG from a contender to a team that you could favor to win tournaments.
Absolutely. I mean, FNS has always been known for his calling and not his individual play, and his teams have excelled despite his individual play, right? But Tokyo, he showed that when he shows up individually and he's putting up big numbers, he can really lead this team to the top.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, I think, like, again, when you look
there
at
are 3 games today. There's 3 games for the next 2 days
you
and
be
this
like,
day.
oh, but it looks relatively the same, but it's the small details.
That's why I can't afford to get a good internet. True. Okay, let's do a map veto, shall we?
You know, like you saw.
Gonna just mute it for a second whilst we concentrate. Here's Floritis. The stats. We got a Leaf, NZM's NRG. God knows what they'll ban. Actually, their ban could be quite a difficult one to predict, as you can see from this. They've kind of gone back and forth on different maps throughout the year. So interesting to see. In terms of Billy, TMV's Billy, and Ughost 23's. They ban Fracture, so I'm going to say that they will ban Fracture. Yeah, let's say that they ban Fracture, and the NRG will then probably ban... I'm gonna guess at Lotus, because that's what they were banning towards the end of the tournament. So I'm gonna say they... but Lotus kind of fits what they want to do. So I'm not sure they will ban Lotus. I think they will have tried to get back on Lotus. What will they ban? They could ban Pearl, honestly. I could kind of weirdly see that. Just coming up with a new ban. I think Ascent. I'm just going to say they go back to Ascent. And then we've got Billy's pick. What do they normally pick? I really should have done this, organized this in groups. I knew there was something I wanted to do. What do they pick? They pick whatever. This team flips a coin. In terms of their best maps, I mean, would you want to pick Bind or Split into NRG? I mean, let's say they pick Split. And then NRG will pick... Do they go back to Bind? They sometimes pick some weird maps. I think they'll go Haven. I'm going to say they pick Haven. And then, what have we got left? Haven, Fracture. This one is difficult to know, really. Split. So we got Pearl, Lotus, Bind left. You like Bind. Lotus, Pearl. Let's say that you ban Pearl, you ban Lotus, and we play Bind. Okay, that's my map veto.
Pretty comfortable going into this event.
It's constantly pushing for that. And for you, Sam, this year has been a lot for you. It started off with, I think, a lot of people doubting, who is this guy? How's he going to be able to perform at a tier 1 level? But now at every international event that you guys have made it to, you've performed exceptionally and been one of the best players on your team and internationally. Did you ever see yourself making it to this point a year or 2 years ago? And what has that progress been like for you as a player?
I mean, yeah, I had a lot of expectations for at least myself. I kind of had like an image of myself before I even started playing with these guys, of like kind of like a goal what I wanted to be in this team. And I think up until this point, I've been doing pretty well. I've been meeting my personal expectations. Obviously, we haven't won anything yet, but that's definitely on the goal list too. And yeah, I mean, it feels good.
Yeah, well, I have no doubt, you know, you guys are on an incredible path, and it seems like the chemistry is there, but we got to figure out how good the chemistry is. Okay, that's what we're here today. Okay, so we're gonna do some funnies.
Piglet. What a name!
Our little couples game.
That's probably the best name of the day.
Simple
with the prime.
All right, and I'll ask the question, and then you answer for your teammates. So, Finesse.
Go ahead.
He loves
what is Sam's favorite color?
Come on.
It's an easy one. Come on, man.
We talk about this all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
No, we don't.
Surely you know.
No, we have different. What kind of conversations do you guys think we have?
Probably just that. Like, what's your favorite color?
Sorry,
What's
are
your
you
favorite
two not friends? I mean, I know Mimi's favorite color.
No, you don't.
Of course.
It's
No, you
blue.
don't.
I love blue.
She loves blue.
You guys?
Goku 56 with a gifted as well to
I had to-
Maybe John's just not a real one.
12451.
Do you know?
Thank you, Goku.
I think I have a...
I guess red.
Red.
No, it's blue.
What's his?
But I can guess yours.
What is it?
Green.
Purple.
Oh, you should know mine. I've said it multiple different times.
He's red.
Honestly,
Arsenal
this is-
fan.
What's yours?
Mine's teal.
Teal. Oh, teal.
Teal.
Actually, go to color fist bump for that one. Okay.
So,
next one.
Omina
Next
with a
question.
prime as
This
well.
one, I think, might be a tough one. Who's the better streamer?
I'll give it to him. He's just done it longer.
But you're the guy who promoted the match of the century.
Okay, listen. If I put in the effort and the time that he has, I would be better, in my opinion. But because he's had more time and he's had more like experience with it, he's better. Similar to Tarek. Tarek's mid too. Like I could take these guys at the highest level if I put in as much time into like streaming as I do to competing.
So you're saying it's just like playing. You put in the time, the dedication, you could do it?
Yeah.
I just think I have it in me, yeah.
He has the streaming dog in him.
Yeah.
It's also like a little delusional.
No.
Oh.
It's fine though.
What do you think about that, Tom?
I mean, I think
you're
if
the
he
guy who's
really,
put in the
I think if
time.
he really tried, he would maybe get to like a half of me.
You know, we've had
Maybe
this
a quarter of
conversation.
Tarek.
We've had this conversation so many times.
Why did you have this conversation? How'd that start?
Well, first thing I asked him, I'm like, if you and I streamed every single day, and Tarek took like a month break and came back, do you think we can compete? And the answer was a resounding no.
Not a chance.
Yeah, but yeah, I would say Tarek's definitely the king of streamers in Valorant, and he's obviously a close second, but we'll make it someday.
Yeah, he'll overtake.
Seems like they have pretty good synergy.
Yeah, I think you guys are going to be perfectly
TMV number
fine.
3.
Appreciate y'all taking the time.
Is 10's not number 2?
Good luck in the rest
Thank
of the
you.
tournament. Looking forward to seeing what y'all
Thank
do.
you.
But that's going to do it for us here. Back to you guys. Thank you so much, me.
So behind.
Learned a lot, kind of. You know, because we
Yeah.
have more questions, but the streamer one, they kind of just hung on that one for a minute. But I do agree. If you basically put the time in, anyone could be a big streamer.
I disagree with that. That's not true. Don't lie to the audience.
I mean, they said Tarek is mid. Is that true? Is that true, audience? What do you guys think?
Is that true, audience? Do you think that Tarek's mid?
No.
There's a lot of out there. Wow, crazy. Just messing around.
But I lie.
In any case, though, guys, let's go ahead and move on to NRG's opponent for today. It's, of course, China's Billy
crowd
Billy
is
Gaming,
mid.
and if they are making
look about that.
that
This is my team. Let's go,
debut,
Billy
they're
Billy.
going up against one of the
This
best
is
in
my
America. This is
team.
going to be a tough one for them, Mimi, but this team has what it takes.
First time
despite
chatter
the
here.
doubters.
I wanted to
Billy
ask,
Billy
why
has
do you
been
hate
around
NA?
in China for a
Why
while,
did
but
you
they've
not
yet to
clickbait
have
with
that
10s and
opportunity to
Sentinels
go
in today's video?
international. At the beginning of this year, they picked up YZ, who's been one of the kind of most
'Cause I don't
exciting
need to
talents
clickbait.
out of China, and that was
I don't
their
need
initial
to.
player
I don't
pickup
need
propel
to.
them forward. But then to qualify
I don't even
before
want the
champions,
views
they
of the
picked up two
idiots.
new supportive players.
You know,
in
I make
KF
videos
and
for people
Yosemite, and I
who
think
like
really
Pro Valorant,
leveled up
not
the
for
way
people
they're
who.
playing. Well, we look at FPS,
not
and they
for
play a lot
those-
of really wacky comps.
Not
and they're
for
trying to
the people
define
who
their
are
own
on the
style. I think when I watch
Valorant subreddit who
BLG,
make comments
the
like,
influence from international
I think
teams is clear.
I
They
think
play a
Yoru
ton
is
of
OP.
comps that Fnatic plays, that is the meta internationally. And I think, well, some of the other Chinese teams we talk about is just being really focused on having one insane star player.
I did say I would
this
yesterday,
team,
but
I think, is really put an emphasis on building up their fundamentals.
What do I know?
The question is how far along.
Oh, they got a Killjoy on screen. Well, they
NRG,
this is
that's
wrong.
Kind of their whole shtick.
Absolutely, and I think that's the big question. Is we know China has the talent. We've seen a team like EDG come in and be the
But
worst
why
team
do
in
I
the
hate
tournament
NA?
and then come back a year later.
That's a good
and
question.
place top 5.
You know why I
We
hate
know that the
NA?
Chinese teams
It's because
can work
Demon
hard, they have
One
the talent,
sprays
they can get it
bullets
done.
on
The question
people's
is, how
bodies
far along on that journey is Billy
when
Billy
they're
right
dead.
now? Are they ready to take down
That's
a
why I hate
juggernaut like
NA.
NRG, or is this just a step in their experience ladder to eventually take down an opponent like that later on?
Because remember, for EDG,
Oh, yeah,
it
I
wasn't
need
just
the bingo.
improving as a team, it was also building experience. Going international, it's very different than playing at home at China. Different scrim environment, different place. It's hard to adapt to these new situations. And for BLG, it really is how quickly can they try and follow in EDG's footsteps.
Yeah, and actually, you know, I was talking to Finesse, I think just the other day, and we were talking about just them having kind of like this home field advantage, not needing to travel, you know,
Mika made
halfway
the
around the
password
world to go
easier.
play in this
Nice.
tournament. That does play a role in this. You may not think so, but as a person who's traveled a fair amount of my life, as we all have, jet lag is a pain. So I think that, you know, Billy, obviously they probably have came in a little earlier. Maybe they're getting over that, but it's still that massive culture shock. And also, it's just that time shock as well that can really like throw you off. And you're going to be playing on a big stage in front of a great crowd. So this is truly going to be a
We got first map Ascent,
interesting
Phantom
matchup to see where
140,
BLG
Silver ult
is.
kills
Look,
teammate.
EDG
That's
has
gonna
already
be tough.
shown that China is ready to play on the
5+
world
stars
stage.
in
We're
ranked.
just
Oh, we haven't
wondering
played
if
ranked
this
over
is
the past couple
simply
days.
the
Yeah, we'll
beginning.
do
But let's
that.
actually go ahead though and send it back over to High
New
Pop, because earlier
mid-bot
today,
meme.
he had
I
some
mean,
words with Billy
Mid-K
Billy's
can
Jackson.
control this
See what he had to say.
himself. Harbor on Ascent/split.
Thanks
No
so much,
central
GB. I'm
comp,
actually going
30
to try and
kills on the
grab
map.
Jackson
25,
here.
so
Obviously, EDG have been the first team
we could
internationally
get
from your region
2
to
in a
really
row there.
impress. For
Teammates,
those not familiar
second
with
round,
Billy or the
Vandal.
region in general, what's your team's
Deadlock
identity
pick,
and
not
what you hope
happening.
to showcase here at
Higher
Champions
winning
to the
team
world?
dies to Spike.
那想问到我们教练的是
Resident
，EDG 可以说是
sleeper
来
map.
自 CNY 的队伍，第
What
一
does
个
that
可
even
能给
mean?
世界留下比较深刻印象的队伍，所以说可能很多人对 CN 赛区，包括说对于 BLG 没有
Thrifty,
那么的熟悉，所
Hospital
以说这
flick,
次你们想
Odin
为
wallbang
大家
kill,
带来
fake
怎么样的
comeback,
面貌
post plant
是怎
lineup.
样的一个
The side of map Lotus, Killjoy ult detains 2+ players, Sheriff 3 get more, ult ready in round 3, and an up
唯一一次第
leg
一次参
shot.
加 S 级赛事的队伍嘛。然后我们能够参加这次冠军赛，我希望能够和各地区的队伍学习到他们的比赛经验啊这些。今天的话就是大家
Map that's just straight up boring to watch.
目标就是
Okay,
展现
we'll
出自己平
say
时训练赛水平的内容吧。
Ascent
打出
with
练的
mirror
东西
comp, mirror
我
meta
希望
comps. I'll give
场
you.
上的队友们
And
能
Pearl
够
with
把随机
double
应
Harbor
变的
Viper.
能力
I'll
展
give
现
you.
出来。
So I must say, maybe for BLG, we are the only team out of all the 16 teams
I
that
think
we
you
don't
hate NA
have
because
the
of the 13
international
colonies declared
experience.
independence
This
from
is
the
our
British
first
crown.
time
You
to participate
assume
in
I
this
make
kind of
allegiance to the
S-tier
British
tournament
crown.
events. And I feels like maybe for our
But I do
goal
not.
for this event is we would like to learn more from the strong teams, to learn more experience, to accumulate more experience from other teams, and also hopefully it feels like for today's game, our team would like to focus more on our own strengths, on our own in-game contents. Hopefully we can show you guys a good performance, and hopefully for the in-game contents we can show more.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much and looking forward to the game. Good luck today. Back to you, GB.
Thank you so much for that, Hypoc. Great to hear from Coach Jackson there, and thank you, of course, Wendy, for the translations.
Do they not make
Interesting,
you
though,
pledge your allegiance
Psycho,
to the
'cause I
crown?
actually want to get your thoughts on this.
Unfortunately,
Saying,
I know
going
this is going to be tough for you
wanna get
Americans
this
to
experience,
understand, but
this is
no,
champions.
they don't.
You know, it's obviously going to be a tall task to like try and win it all, but you know, quite interesting that is a direction that they are focusing on here, learning and building.
Yeah, I think it's very pragmatic from them, and I understand
Deadlock
that
is
approach from the
allowed,
coach.
yes.
And I think it's also great from the players, right? You know, we're basically saying to our team, we're going to come in, we're going to play these teams that have more experience.
Fred, I'm going to go
right now, but we're going to learn
Billy
from them
Billy
to take that
2-0,
experience later.
NRG win
And it
about
takes that
6 rounds.
pressure off of them. We're not saying, hey, we have to come in and we have to do well, we have to beat these teams. We're just saying we have to learn. As long as we're coming in, putting in our best effort, seeing what we have and matching it up against them, and seeing what we can learn from them in that experience.
I had to
that's a
pledge
good way
allegiance to
approach it.
Clean Liz
And then
when
from
I
there, if they make
originally
a
got
deep
my
run,
British citizenship.
so be
Is
it.
that true?
Yeah,
So you have to
that's
do
what
that
it's
when you
always
get
been with these
citizenship.
teams
No
who are
way.
getting their first shot.
You actually-
EDG didn't do well at their first tournament,
Fred
but
for Gifted, let me see what the
afterwards
first map
they continued
is.
on and they made their run eventually, building that experience, getting the team comfortable,
Map
and
score
also
for one Gifted.
setting
Oh, we got 2
realistic
on the line.
expectations.
Do I
while
like
still
beans and
obviously
toast? No, I don't
aiming
like
high,
beans.
Is I think a really good approach that we also heard that FPX is going for when we were talking to their players.
Yeah, and again, nothing wrong with it, but you know, always great to hear that kind of insight be given and like what the objective of the team is, and yeah, a great idea to just relieving them of that pressure and letting them go out there and do their thing. And who knows, success may very well
I like
follow.
fish and chips.
It's going to be awesome to see how this works out. But of course, guys, we have our MasterCard poll real quickly. Who's going to win the first match of the day? A resounding NRG at 89.4. Do you agree with that, Mimi?
The game starts probably in 5 minutes.
Very unsurprising, considering this was posted on, well, I guess it's not Twitter and whatever it is, that the website that a lot of people from the US use.
Well, let's go ahead and get this show started. Valorant Champion starts right now.
The nade as the Riot fist is fun. Oh, I'll get rid of this.
Won 2 tournaments, but we're coming into this Champions, and I don't know if we're ready yet.
What do you mean?
The last time Chronicle was in the Champions, he was in the finals. Yeah, what was it like to lose champs?
I guess my team is bad imagination.
I'm always anxious, and I think that's why we're always so prepared.
まあそうですね、アップダウンがチームとして去年からすごい激しくて、それとモチベーション的にも辛くなる時はもちろんあったんですけど、でもなんていうかな、もうマラにもすがる思いで割と迷惑だろうなと思いつつ、ボスさんにちょっと IGL について質問したり、そうですね、彼の手を借りたという言い方が正しいのかなと思いますけど、すげえ親切に答えてくれて、ありがたいっていう気持ちもすごい大きかったし、すげえなっていう、尊敬の念がすごい強く感じましたね。
I don't think I'll ever say I'm the greatest IGL of all time. If you ever heard me say it, it would mean that I've kind of lost touch with reality and who I aspired to be when I first set out with this goal.
まさか1試合目で当たると思ってなかったけど、いい試合にしたいなと思ってる。
For this Champions, having a trophy under my belt, that's all that matters.
Şu an daha güçlüyüz. EG'ye karşı Tokyo'dan daha da güçlü bir oyun sergileyeceğimize eminim.
They're looking way better. This revenge match is gonna be like probably one of our favorite matches to replay.
Zaten buraya kadar çıkmışız. Bundan sonra zaten bir korkumuz yok.
就是可能正常在我们日常训练的时候就不会想到太多，但是真正就是今天现在我就是离舞台这么近，然后就想到就是离比赛的日子越来越近的时候，就整个人的心跳就会就随着时间推进就越来越快吧，就有那种。
The last time we were here, we ended up coming second place when we feel like we should have been able to win it. Now it's redemption. We let this slip away before. We don't plan to do that this time.
其实那种响应的心是一定不会消失的，不会说因为对手太强，我们就不会去响应。
We're a completely different team from Brazil and Tokyo. We just trust each other more.
All right, congrats to you both on making it here. Champions 2023, pretty big deal. Good job to you both. So first match of the day, let's get started. NRG, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So BLG, you will be Team A. And we will start with your first ban. Fracture?
Oh, no.
Haven? You're fine, you're fine. Your ban?
Ascent.
Ascent. And map number 1.
Number 1, he's banned.
He banned Ascent.
Lotus.
They want to play Lotus, side on Lotus.
I'll pick attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
Split.
Split. Side on split. Defense. Okay, we're gonna go to the next set of bans, starting with BLG. You have Fracture, Bind, and Pearl. Bind. And then your ban, you have Fracture and Pearl.
Band Fracture.
Band Fracture. So map number 3 will be Pearl, side on Pearl.
I'm telling you, they have something cooked up for
Defense?
Fracture.
I'm gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First
I'm
set
telling you
of
right
bands,
now,
we have
did you
BLG with
see-
Haven, NRG with Ascent.
did you see
map
them?
number 1 is Lotus with NRG and Attack. Map number 2
Did you-
is Split
did
with
you
BLG
see
on
what they
defense.
said?
Next set of bands are Bind and Fracture. Makes this side
FNS said, do it, do it.
Good luck to you both.
With a grin on his face. And Chet said back to him, I'm pretty sure, but what if we lose? I'm pretty sure they've got something mega cooked up for Fracture. I'm wrong. Go back and look. Go back and watch it.
Oh, that's right. NRG are looking
Do
to hold the
BLG even
trophy
stand
over
a
their
chance?
heads yet again.
If you get the
but in
bad
their way, it's a
NRG
team
where they
with
just
nothing
like
to lose and
just
everything to gain. It's
panicking
NRG
and just
versus
all
Billy
start
Billy
solo
aiming
swinging and
to
playing
kick
as
off the day.
5
Last
individuals,
champions,
then yes.
NRG, their core
If
let the
NRG
win slip away.
like
Second place in
BLG
that one, in top 4 in both events they've played internationally
are better than
this year.
FPX.
Their only target
FPX,
is a win here at
what I would say
Champions. It has
BLG
to
are,
start now
I described it in
versus
that
Billy
video I
Billy.
made about
The
them.
expectation
They're
is
like
a dominant
EDG
game
from
in
last
their
year.
favor, but
They
Billy
play
Billy, this is
meta
their first
comps.
shot. The only team at this
They
event
play
to
a
ever
much
go
more
to an
standard
international
style.
before an opportunity
They're
to
maybe
learn
not
and an
quite
opportunity
as
to
good as
impress.
EDG, like
Absolutely.
individual
And with
wise.
no expectations on their shoulder, anything can
But
happen
they're
here.
not
NRG
horrific.
have everything to lose and nothing to
TMV
gain,
sign?
in a manner of speaking. They let it slip away
Bro,
last
did I
year, and
miss
they're
it?
not ready to let it
Someone
slip away
clip
this
it.
time.
Get a clip.
Everything that they have done this year, every
Get a
practice,
clip.
every bit of preparation has led them to this moment, and they're ready to grasp it.
Yeah, it genuinely feels like this is a team that, you know, they're coming into this tournament with the sights set on that grand finals to be in that championship game, to compete for a world title. But the long is going to be...
Reds?
The
What was the first
road
one?
is going to
Lotus?
be long and difficult, rather.
I'm going to go...
BLG in their way. And honestly, look, I think it's safe to say that at this tournament, you can't count anyone out, especially a team like BLG that have shown that
I'm
they
gonna go
have those fundamentals,
13-9
Mimi, and can actually perform.
NRG.
Who knows? Maybe even at NRG's level.
We'll
It's a
have to
tough
see.
one.
We'll have to see if it's possible to hit that one. But I think that one is a good opportunity for Billy Billy to become top 4 in both events they've played internationally
better than
this year.
FPX.
Their only target
FPX.
is
Oh, bro, get out my sign earlier. TMV something. What's it say? TMV. It say hate 10A. TMV high something. Maybe, I don't even know. Nats.
much craziness with that star Rays player. So I think this is a point of comfort for them.
That's right, and I think that they have the star power in their Rays player to make these plays. They just need
Oh,
to set them
NA
up a little
number
better and
1.
support them. However, I do like the NRG comp. I think the Sky is the best solo initiator for this double controller meta that seemed to have cemented itself for this map. So it'll be interesting to see this play out.
Yeah, we're of course going to be jumping to the action in a minute here, and you know I think that for NRG is a very clear desire to just really continue
I did
to
Predator
show that
score,
they are,
13-9 NRG, Brippy. Get on it.
America's region here. So really for NRG, and I think if you set up the expectations of what the game is supposed to be and how it's supposed to play out, I feel like anything less than NRG just coming into this and just looking dominant, looking strong. I think if they show any cracks in the armor, it is going to be a little problematic for them, and people might actually smell blood in the water when it comes to NRG, because it has happened before.
Sure, but like you say, it's happened before, and it's happened almost every time. This team is notoriously
When does Sen
slow
play?
to
Good
start
question.
at international events.
We got a little
They
tech
win
pause here, looks
the
like.
opening matchup, not as much as you'd expect for a team of their caliber. They oftentimes have slipped down to lower bracket, but they are the best team at, in those tough situations, rallying back and still making a run out of things. So even if they have some issues in this opening match, I still have a lot of faith that this is a team that can rally back
TMV high, NA #1. That's what it says.
Very dominant win here for NRG.
100%. I mean, we've seen it time and time again where they come into these international events and stumbled a bit in the group stage.
Maybe he's getting some of the villain arc in there.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Taking your advice, Psycho?
Yes, sir. Somebody was paying attention in my tutorial earlier.
Psycho's villain training 101.
Right. That's right. Might have to have a conversation with him later and hand over some sunglasses.
Yeah, well, and they're going to need that kind of energy, I think.
Which team will do an underdog run?
You want that kind of, I love to say this phrase, like a delusional confidence.
Billy,
you kind of have to have it from time to time when you go into this, because how else? You've seen what NRG is capable of doing. Like BLG's seen this happen before, so you need to just come into the Psycho and be like, you know what, man, we're going to win.
That's 100% right. I mean, that's with any match, right? You have to come in and believe that you're able to do it. If you don't believe that you can do it, you're not going to. It's as simple as that. So the mentals are obviously in a good place for these guys. They're feeling confident and they're ready to take on the Juggernaut and NRG.
Yeah, and Juggernaut indeed. And here is your Prime Gaming agent
pretty
select
standard
for
stuff. They're
Lotus.
still going with the Sky
No changes
NRG.
in this one. It's going to be the double controller on both sides. Psyche, you were talking about the difference in initiators, and I really like.
I don't even know what's called.
I think especially for Crash.
I don't even know who the first team to run this was with the Omens or the Astro. We'll call it the Fnatic. Why not? We'll call it Fnatic Omen. We'll call it the scared Fnatic.
Getting information. He balances the timings on his Skybirds really well.
I'll take Team Liquid a little further than NRG. Yeah, well, Team Liquid might be loud, and then NRG just goes straight home.
Like a human UAV.
Yeah, true.
He sure is. He sure is. And funny enough, we had a segment back in Champions Desk last year in Istanbul where we talked about how Crashies just has this tendency and penchant for being at the right site at the right time on defense. His rotations are near flawless. He is throwing utility. He's throwing Sova darts. He is throwing sky flashes when you're trying to hit his site, and he is annoying.
The information is going to be important, but for Billy, I think everyone is looking at YZ. He's been one of the best talents in China for so long, and now he gets to make his international debut on his best agent. We'll have to see what he can do.
Well, the time for talk is over, so let's go ahead and jump into the match, shall we? And kick off day 3, and who better? Let's go ahead and make some noise for Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. But I think they've alluded to this. But Mike, I want to ask you, where do we set the bar in this game? Expectations for NRG and the same for Billy. Where do we put that bar of standard now?
I think NRG being the kings of consistency, we set it almost in second place, right? We lean into the history, into the results previously where I don't want to say necessarily they disappointed in the final results, but that's always the expectation of this roster. And actually, what's key is to pick up from Vanessa actually saying that we're a different team now. Once again, from lock-in, from Tokyo, we're developing once more. I even remember saying actually, even when they dropped out of Tokyo to play Brex, obviously only then going on to get to the grand finals. Finesse, I think individually had one of his best performances.
I guess not.
Okay, let's see what we have in front of us. I am very interested in the quality of game we're going to be seeing from both sides to an extent, right? NRG, high expectations, want to see very much a dominant performance here. But what sort of resilience can Billy provide here? Is there something that they can show off here, be it individual, be it as a collective? That's where my curiosities lay. For now,
one of these guys is probably going to get pushed.
Comfortable steps towards the site here, not meeting much resistance at all.
No, full 5v5 here after the spike is planted, so we'll wait for this flag to come through. Maybe try and find some value.
So yeah, this guy's going to get pushed.
Red alert, but actually NRG getting aggressive in. Victor will find one. Trade comes through from YZ though. Yosemite on the long way round back through spawn, Lauren.
If he gets the timing right, he could do some serious damage here. No one really watching this.
Did he make a step there?
He might have done, but I don't think they noticed it. He's going to reap the rewards already, making some real problems here. Down to a 3v3, but the time is starting to tick, and they gotta get a move on here. So I'm holding the line perfectly with Victor.
Okay, nice from NRG. I mean, it's very weird, chaotic round. I think maybe this Killjoy, like, it was obvious that as soon as you realize that multiple people are on this flank, they're gonna push one of these two areas. So this Killjoy just being like alone top tier.
Could have come to something,
it's
but
just a bit awkward, I think. I like the re-wrap
see.
around from the
That's
Viper.
the green light for
NRG
NRG to get aggressive, find this kill onto Rin, continue to solidify this site.
Sometimes you just got to realize, like,
their
reaction is going to be pretty obvious.
The buy rounds, and Billy are happy to concede
they have to do this, and most likely it is going to be push CT. This is the more common one, I think.
I also just want to see how they approach the economy management. All the other factors that we kind of not necessarily overlook, but something we expect from teams who make it to champs consistently, like NRG, right? We don't really look at them as a team to be as aware of the minutiae. We don't keep track of it because it's kind of expected. But for someone making that international debut here, we do have to keep track on how Bilibili approaches game.
And just coming back to what Jackson said in the interview as well, they're playing relatively with no, I don't want to say, you know, no fear, but almost as if they're here to learn and maybe take some risks. Whether or not they're able to tap into that aspect and really cause some damage, cause some problems for NRG. Som will be tested here, but that's little Cobra round to start things off for Som with the Bulldog.
Farm it up, baby.
Well, that was a round.
And that's a very quick lesson to learn.
Yes, it is.
I told you, Bulldog, those plays yesterday, ADS.
Oh, it's beautiful stuff from him, just cool as hell. Nice and comfy. That'll get you feeling out the game pretty early on. Sitting on 7-0. No stress so far. But this is the big round, right? This is the buy coming in for Bilibili. If they're going to make a bit of impact, if they're going to make a bit of a problem for NRG, this is the round to do it. And it's an aggressive start, and it's instantly decimated.
Holy.
Victor is looking nuts.
Well, it broke the stream. Victor, you broke the stream. Unlucky.
Find themselves in a 5v3 here. The side of things, Finesse might catch himself an engagement. 70 playing ahead of the wall here. Definitely has the weapon advantage. Yeah, she's slipping deeper. Does he hard clear Finesse here? Actually does, still gets the better of Finesse. I feel like he almost had the advantage there with Yosemite looking the other way.
Yeah, he did for a moment's time, but again, still
the round is still, this
side.
is a big fight.
Som just drifting in. Minimal resistance being shown.
And they're both low though, you should probably save it,
Pressure
really.
on the cross, but the spike is there.
Still favourable head count here for NRG. HP bar's not looking too healthy for Bilibili.
You gotta save this, I think.
Fight back in here. Gonna have to find a kill fairly early on with NRG disengaging from sight. That's gonna seal the deal here.
I mean, but it just comes down. I mean, the second guy's got to get this kill. I'm not sure who it was, but
they're gonna try and apply
you got to
further
trade that raise kill.
Remove this rifle. Got plenty of time to do so, but Hank heading all the way across the A side. Create a bit of distance between them.
Kid in the shadows. Thoughts on C and D coming to Valorant?
Yeah,
what the hell is C and
case
D?
Of, can artists get there quick enough? Let's have a little look.
Jesse!
C and D.
Yeah, you're going to be seeing Bianca. Just keep the head down. Try and keep hold of that singular rifle, and bear in mind, this was the best opportunity Bilibili had so far, that full purchase in place. Now, of course, the bonus round going in RG's way, their money is going to boom. They are going to be in the best position
Grammar
possible.
was no good,
and again,
but that one was
looking at
pretty
these
good.
Fights, this kind of extended fight here, that dry swing towards kind of the back of Waterfall, we're seeing NRG take confident fights. And they're kind of asserting that dominance. For Bilibili to stand a chance here, they're going to have to quell that pretty soon.
It's a tall order to come out here and obviously open versus NRG, but then be put into recovery mode and constantly playing from behind, playing reactively versus a very aggressive NRG. Victor seemingly let off the leash once again. Kick this round off, but won't be greeted on the other side just yet.
You might have noted potentially both players here. Yosemite just drifting out. Easy find for Som there. Rin now was alone for a moment, but again, we may not see the commitment from NRG. See what they decide. They're still above a minute here, and they've got that first blood, so working rather perfectly in their favor. Lockdown for Artis is ready. Som had that ult from almost the starting round, if you roll your mind back. So again, this has been quite the clean affair, and the late round aggression not going to be fully rewarded here. Rifle drop trades coming in, but again, the biggest issue is that one rifle. Maybe YZ could be the one to make this one work.
Good flash, though.
3 in front of him, and NRG almost stubborn in approach. Didn't want to really walk away from this.
This will be spotted.
Nice.
YZ will find one, but down to 32 HP. Really licking his wounds after that. Crashes in Som elsewhere. We'll find the plant. Any resistance on this. Still got a paranoia to work with. Crashes does have a flashback as well. The other side of things, actually, decent amount of utility for YZ.
Is it YZ? I thought it was Wizzy.
a massive one at that. Maybe could work off Knight here, but again, that paranoia could be invested, but again, just opting to go straight in, maybe try and go a little deeper. Smoke towards the spike, swing goes in, some light work towards Knight. They're not going to be too fussed. Wisey does have to try and work out that utility, though. There's still a couple of issues in this. He's dealt with NRG. Consolidating another. This is looking a little bit like a bloodbath, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's no real reason for NRG to deviate from... Yeah, exactly. So they're going to be rewarded opening engagements, and really in the buy rounds, you're looking for Bilibili to start to mitigate some of that risk and play a little deeper. Not really give players like Victor, I mean, you could say Crashies and Som as well.
Yeah, we've got enough. Up is towards C.
By the way.
I saw them considering an operator for a second there. Didn't end up going for it. I think it was Wisey. Oh,
but
told a lie. There you go. Back to it. This time, Finesse can be forced a little bit further away with the paranoia, but he already noted that presence in that last round, so maybe a consideration going forward. The Bilibili do want to be exploring those sort of options, but again, as you said, why deviate from the plan? They still have so many tools in the kit for NRG, and an unfortunate miss there. That's going to stink.
And Wisey falls, he loses the paint shell, no ability to shut this lockdown down himself. Actually, Victor could have fallen on the way in, but Detain will come through.
Okay, 4v4, winnable.
Still with relatively easy access to site. Give them a chance to find the plant as well.
You can see the player commit towards the side though. Crashies doesn't want to fall away from this. Som TPing all the way out. And Crashies does actually catch one. Oh, Crashies! Destroying him on the way back in. NRG, very comfortable so far, Mike. I haven't really seen them pose much of a threat yet from Bilibili.
Sure, and talking about here, no ability to really get the finances rolling and get themselves into a position where they can execute any sort of plays or strats that they have built up for this defensive side of Lotus. It's looking very one-sided now for NRG. Bilibili actually going to call a timeout here.
Bibba.
And a tough discussion to have when you're trying to prime so early on.
And I'm Ginge 31.
Yeah, and the thing is, when we're looking at this, when we're looking at teams
with the prime as well. Thank you
maybe
both.
Don't have that experience yet. That we're looking at the kind of spacing, the trading, the kind of utility work, some of the more minutiae pieces.
I like how it's 31. Please tell me that I'm Ginge. Please tell me that you tried I'm Ginge 1 to 30.
Play that to their advantage. Not really having to work
to
the map
catch
too
a
much, like
vibe with the 6
opening
months.
engagements and they're winning out time and time again.
Yeah, and I thought maybe that operator could be a nice factor to maybe do a little bit of early work, get a favorable start to one of these rounds, but Ardis, well, we saw what happened to that operator. Gets dropped to the floor, and it was game on from that point. So I don't know what the plan can be for Bilibili. I don't know how they can fix some of these core issues when you're
Kishniak CS with the 4 months as well. Thank you. I'm Ginge was taken, and I should have tried.
Point from the interview. What do you really learn from
just
a loss
all
like
the
this
way
as well?
through?
When you're not having a chance to execute any of your game plans.
No, it's a tough one for them.
It's an FPS game.
What they can. A couple of ults though, and very
two
close by to a
rifles.
couple
They got a
others. You've got
Viper's
the Axe
Pit.
very nearby. Rin as well, very close to the lockdown. Showstopper one away for Victor, however. And we've seen it before. We'll see it again. Rinse and repeat. Bilibili though going to get aggressive this time. Try to switch things up.
Forced them away from the space early on. NRG didn't fancy committing to that engagement. Finesse.
Sleepy
played in on the
BLG.
other side of the map though. Yosemite will fall.
That was one of their
Creating an opening here. There's a bit of a gap in terms of the rotation timing here. Seeker's going to make things even worse for Bilibili.
Yeah, it paints such a very precise picture of how far back
Sacadia with the 7
Ardis
months.
as well. Look at this.
Sleepy.
Oh, hang
Here
on.
we go. Winnable.
I thought it played Ardis in.
Yeah, I thought he'd be cleaner with that, but Knight going to be able to pick up the frag. Now, in the meantime, though, they have got the spike down, so 4v4 timing
Still,
there
this
for
is not
Som.
an angle you normally
A little
check.
bit of a window. That's a little bit of a look back, but again, that smoke will be dissipating at some point. When does he take a peek? There it is. Spots out the player. The timing! Punished! This could be the first! This could be huge! Victor and Crashies in a 2v3. Wisey just wants to get on the side. Now it's all on Crashies.
Nice!
He's fallen.
Let's go!
Billy, fine!
Winnable!
Drawing some blood.
You find a response here. A couple of very quick decisions made as well. The isolation of Som. Ardis as well inside B site. Beautiful kill from Knight. Let's make this one doable. Get themselves on the board at least.
Yeah, Som dies, win the round.
My investment here as well. I'm not sure how many rifles we actually did see come through, but on the back of the pit being available for Yosemite. how far they can carry this now.
You got an ult advantage here.
FNC being the
3 big ults
to the pit, 3 orbs away, but Billy on the other hand,
yeah,
plenty of tools at their disposal.
Just the fade on it.
This could be a huge swing point for Billy. If they're able to keep this up, this could be the gateway, right? This could be that last round just gone could be everything to them. And again, it started with that aggression. It started with them taking over that mound control.
I don't even know how you missed that one way to go.
However, for now, you can already see the adjustment from NRG. Looking at other options across the map, but so far,
hey,
matched
we got
step
it.
for step
We got it.
Billy.
Curious here with only one member of Billy ridden over towards C. This one way's gone up, yes, but looks as if Artis is going to head back across and get decent progress back towards the lockdown.
Problem is they got no control, so they have no idea where they should be. So
Not really going to be able to
a lot on this
contest
skill
this
display.
space.
Might
on
pop
mound.
lockdown.
NRG just looking to maximize value from this before a decision is made. And already seeing a big adjustment after that timeout. Look at this mini-map here. Nobody really taking close contact on the side of Billy towards any site. NRG have been given space to work with.
I mean, they can't play retake here. They got the ults to do it, but...
And that default's just somewhat giving them that access point towards C now. Resetting these players. Now going to force out the lockdown, though. Flash goes in.
I don't know about
Looking like
keep
they want to
pushing
fit
here.
through this. They got about 6 seconds to try and handle it, and Rim plays forward.
No
Going
time
to
to
fall
plan.
eventually to Som, but now has to fall away. And caught in the heels, Knight goes forward.
Back down.
This is huge, actually.
Gotta live.
Putting the pressure right back towards NRG. And now FNC and Artis with their work cut out. 10 seconds to make something happen, and it's looking unlikely.
Hey,
I
nice.
think they have to pull the plug on this round.
Great response here. You see how
Maybe a bit of
desperate Victor is to
overconfidence
find
there.
the
They
main
were
shot
never
onto the
beating this
lockdown.
lockdown. Never.
And
I don't.
remove that layer of pressure, but
maybe Victor still had
NRG
nades that he
have
could
to
have
pull the
maybe
plug.
banked there, but it's so.
We'll concede a
You'd
second
have to
here.
get down here.
It'll take a couple more to break
and
the
get a
bank of
perfect
NRG.
nade off. Like, not easy. In fact, you probably have to get up to the top of the site.
They follow up with a consecutive round.
Canada Man with a gift sub to Ayashiki. Thank you, Canada Man. How kind.
The Knight actually getting down and dirty in the smoke here. Crashies finds a response, but even here, I don't know if Crashy's initial plan is if we can keep maybe 1 or 2 people up, alive and kicking on site, we'll find the plant and
sometimes all you need is
concede
one.
the fact you're going to be detained in that situation.
Kill some, win the round.
The responses from NRG maybe to stamp their authority once again on Lotus.
Nice to see that adaptation coming out from Billy, showing they've got a little bit of depth here, kind of showing they've got that capability to match up on this.
Why is he just chilling at wallbang, taking a sip of his drink? Happy to sponge a little bit of damage. Call's been made though. There's already 4 members of Billy over towards A site, Lauren.
Yeah, but Victor's a little bit further ahead of this. Paint shot towards back of site. Plant going to come in. Last time around, we're successful in the retake. This time around, going to have to be tested a little bit further here. Delayed on the plant, but going to make it through. No one working off that initial barrage of utility here, as Victor's going to get away with holding this position a little longer, force forward, but now FNC going to be holding on. Again, struggling to make it down that first drop, but suddenly they draw blood. Crashes falls and it opens up a chance. Som now has too many targets, but he deals with them so well. Snaps back to attention. Stunning from Som.
Don't kill some, don't win round. It's as simple as that.
Ace with a 4K here to secure the post plant. Looking snappy there from Som. Billy looking as if they have a real shot at this retake, but another round that in the blink of an eye, Som flips in NRG's favor.
Just lovely work from him to divide it so comfortably. They were all 1v1s.
Okay, still have a buy.
Every single one of them. There was no trade coming out. There was no instantaneous pressure, no unfair fight for him. And you just can't give him that level of room. Trying to get aggressive, Victor does not want any of it. Knight is there, though, to backfill this, so at least gets the trade out. And he needs to back away from this soon. They're going to be able to clear that well enough, and he has.
First real push out towards rubber we've seen from NRG that feels fairly committed. Resulting in 1-for-1, both Rays players dying. Asking when NRG
Well, now you don't have Victor, so I feel like coming to B is a little risky.
Looking to continue or follow through from that 4K from
I guess
Som.
you can omen TP with some. I mean, Tom could even go to the back of the site if
reset
he
the tone
wanted
a little
to.
bit.
Maybe noting the amount of presence on A from that
This is
earlier,
like a
more
classic
committed
FNC
push towards
context
rubble.
somewhere.
You can see Artis considering maybe some presence towards B, but deciding against it in the end. Just trying to be
So
more of a
completely
potential threat than an active one. End goal looking like C. We still have Rin here. Kit of utility in the way as well. This is still going to be a tough take with 36 seconds. Do they pivot?
I was going to say, the thing though, they have removed the alarm bot outside B with the nano swarm, so looking to plant the seed of doubt. TP cancelled in towards B. They're going to commit towards C site here, but the nano swarm should absolutely farm here. Rin gets 2.
Rin does, but Knight's the
this
one on the
is a poor
site.
round from. This is
Gonna
a bad,
hold them back with 15
call,
seconds. Gonna need Artist to start walking on
Like
water
your
again.
duelist is dead.
He's got the first 10 more seconds now. Plenty more
You haven't
targets.
dealt with
Can't
any of this
get there
Skildrew
this
setup.
time. Bianc does very well. It's Billy.
If they were going to do
Closing
anything,
up
it
the
was
score
probably
here.
destroy this alarm bot and just silently
Good read
walk
from Billy
in.
Billy
I
as well. You
don't
can see the
think.
rotation coming through to
I don't
reinforce
think.
that
Yeah,
C-site hold from
timeout. I'm
Rin.
not kind of surprised. That was a
There was
weird. Like, look at this. You're just getting
a window
destroyed
where he's
by,
going to be
like, What's your
isolated.
thought?
The funny thing, they didn't respond to that fake rotation, right? There was that pivot towards B. They were trying to indicate, put 2 through the door. We saw that TP coming in. No one moved.
We're almost, it looks really concerning as well, because both times that the alarm bot's been removed on B site, you don't see a response from Billy Billy. It's not as if you see a Prowler go out somewhere else, a peek out towards Rubber, or
if it
even
was someone else who was dead, like
inside
fine,
B
it's
site.
fine. But like,
So whether or not that is
because
just
Victor's the one who's
reads
dead,
aligning
and now
for
you
setting
don't have a
up
raise,
on
it's
C,
just
but,
like
they're definitely here to greet
you
NRG,
haven't destroyed
and
the Killjoy
some of the
yourself,
later
and then
rounds, not
you even
necessarily
saw like it was
suiting
like
NRG
they
in
went
that
there,
regard.
And that's
and it was
the
like
curious part,
Killjoy's
because
probably
NRG, by
here.
all accounts,
Maybe
are
let's
kind
go
of playing
B.
more standard
The
game, right?
Viper's
You're trying to
there.
toy with that, bringing the
Don't
additional
know.
players to the wrong place.
It just
Kinda
felt a
try
bit
and play
like
with those rotations and expectations. Billy aren't playing the same
They're
sort
not
of game,
biting,
though,
no.
which is
Yeah.
wild. So it's like, do NRG then go more simplistic? Is that what it is? You stop pulling the fakes, you commit behind it because no one's responding anyway. I mean, there's options here for NRG, and I'm wondering what out of this timeout they actually go for.
Another TMV sign? Holy, the Goblins are out in force today.
Obviously, after Billy Billy's timeout, you see the adjustment playing much deeper, digging their heels in, not committing to these opening engagements, which I'm happy to see has continued.
Yeah.
That's where NRG definitely
Goblin
were in
Gaming,
control
yeah.
of the start
Is there
of
an
this
org
half.
called Goblin Gaming? That's quite a cool name, I think. Goblin Gaming. GG.
Initially, 4 players set up outside the B corridor. And there's not going to be any commitment from Billy Billy here at the start of the round. Reveal sent up, not dealt with, but we know confirmation behind it. I think now NRG have got a similar read that Billy Billy haven't been responding to this alarm bot falling, so Victor's found the opener.
Yeah, it's just that disrespect, right? They've kicked it up a gear. Sometimes
Sweet.
going
Leon
simplistic may
Zanos.
work. We'll have to see if it actually lands in the
Zanos.
end. Right now,
With the
Victor
3
getting loose,
months.
that's a problem.
So just a
Have
fast
they got
B
the pawn
here.
coming in though? Waiting to see
Killjoy
when that's
lockdown,
going to
impossible
fully
to
be
win.
contested here. There's the swing. Individual work is not going to help here. Crashies is making light work of this, and once again, there's that gear shift. There's that
Nice from
depth from
NRG.
NRG.
Good call
I'm
by Chet.
expecting simplicity, and you noting them not respecting the challenges on
And
towards
now,
B, the challenges on those
maybe we save, maybe we buy. It's kind of close.
They made the most of it there.
Yeah, they pounce on that very factor. Being as well,
Might get on the back of the
said,
door.
it doesn't feel like the later rounds, the slower rounds really suiting NRG. This one just completely blindsides Billy Billy. No chance to even really probe on either extremity, and that's where you can
I'm
really...
just a bit impatient by it. I mean, it's a tough round to win either way against the Viper spin and Killjoy lockdown here on B. Like,
no, they were losing out engagements early on.
it's a very difficult round to win,
Actually,
unless you
commitment
like
here for the
predict that
TP
they're going to do it.
All right, YZ here to offer some support as well. But no harm, no foul.
So now, what do NRG do, right? This is like that problem that's in front of them. That how do they try and navigate out of this, right? So they did something quite simplistic off the back of just that alarm bot, really. But you can't do that every round. And hold on, look at the pace change here. Flies in, finds nothing. They're already looking towards B again. I think they found a little bit of maybe an approach that's going to work, and Som exploits the FNC is there. And yeah, simple
Do these guys
working.
know that what's
And it's
supposed to
obviously
do?
well executed. It's well done still, but there's none of that depth. They're not trying to pull rotations. They're just trying to win the fight, but there's a problem here. Som now overwhelmed. That late round push back in works perfectly for Billy Billy. Maybe getting too comfortable here. NRG getting pressured, but crashes. The position not good enough
Just
this
win
time.
the fight,
Bianc
stupid.
fully aware of it. Leaving Finesse in a 1v2.
He's going to challenge the lockdown. When's going to find the headshot, Lauren? Good question, maybe the overinvestment, but...
It's an FPS game, yes.
Billy will find their 4th here on the road to recovery in terms of this half.
You got to get shot in the face! That was that round.
It feels like Billy are half committing towards these deeper positions, because one thing you don't want to see is somebody swinging ahead of the wall and getting isolated just by a paint shell. One thing I will say, Finesse's Viper Wall cutting off in towards B, causing some real issues for Billy. Whether or not the commitment here needs to be just towards retake setup, I'm not entirely sure, but...
You got to go for this Viper split here. Yeah, there you go.
We're back to B. This time around, though, the ult's going to come out. You're going to see somebody invest this, and they've respected it enough, but the push out from Rin is quite precarious. Could get pincered here, could be in trouble.
Victor's made it all the way around the backside. He's going to be able to flank this rubble setup here. Finally pins down the kill. Pops the showstopper.
Is the door broken? Yep. Oh, that could have been scary. Close enough by on the other side, and Artist waiting patiently in towards B. They've divided them so well. They've manipulated this map. They've herded them into that B site.
The pit's going to drop, though. Why is he giving one away? They've relinquished all of this control on B side, but...
Big play in for him, and he actually can't handle it. The white swing from Rin, so valuable. It's a 3v3. They're not out of the woods at all. Yeah,
not anymore.
What a shot from Biang. What a player, actually. He
really picked up some key kills here in these later rounds.
Some has to
but because he hasn't been called by the Fatal, they
by the ult and the timing
might be aware.
Just a window away. Spots so many players, though. Som now. He's going to be screwed.
Now you're screwed.
Bianc is just bulldozing through the site, leaving Victor. Oh, in an
Holy.
unwinnable scenario. Billy
What a chaos round.
Retakes.
You've got Victor in this spawn, you got an Omen ult going this spawn, cancel, gets a kill.
Really good about that as Billy.
Absolutely.
Switching sides.
They're getting absolutely shut
Some
down.
dead, lose the
first
round.
few rounds of this half. They're showing real resilience here, Lauren.
Yeah, thoroughly impressed with.
How did they get 5 rounds? Don't know.
Billy.
It felt like
they
scraped and clawed their way.
Workbacks were beautifully.
I mean, that's a round that NRG should win again. Like, it looked like an unlosable situation given where Victor was.
Thank you so much, guys, and it's time, of course, for our Verizon high-speed moment. Let's go ahead and dive into this one here. It was really early on. You already know what's happening. It's for our Verizon high-speed moment of that match, or of that half, rather, with that ace that he managed to pull off.
I said 13-9, yes, which initially looked very bad. What was it, 5-0?
This young man has been exquisite for this
now
team.
7-5.
This obviously is a different instance. Players rolling out on Mound, just getting dominated by my favorite gun, the Bulldog. But it does show us, at the very least, that Som is just like a patient player and has been just. This half was great for him, regardless of the fact it was 7-5.
It already seems like Som is maintaining his consistency at these global events. He's been a top player every single one that he has attended thus far, so no surprises to see him showing up here. But I was surprised by how well that half ended up for BLG.
Someone has Bulldog as their favorite gun. I've got to say, the Bulldog has become a personal favorite of mine.
Really well, and we're showing us some great retakes, in particular, Psycho.
My Bulldog gameplay.
It took them a little bit to get the read on.
I might become the first ever only Bulldog player.
They're used to playing against a team that
Bulldog and
slow.
Stinger.
Once they slowed it down a little bit and committed to actually playing for the retakes actually look pretty clean. The spacing on the entries into the site, the trades went in their favor, and they managed to scrape out a couple rounds. I mean, 5 rounds on defense side Lotus, looking great.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want, honestly, on that defensive
what
side.
skin? I have a crappy. I don't even know what it's called. It's just a crap.
Some of the pressure getting to them.
It's a crap battle pass skin from like a few battle passes ago.
A player contacting up the other and getting instantly punished, but they did clean that up. In the second half now, I think this is where NRG thrives. Sure, it is a attack-sided map generally, but NRG with this Sky comp are really
Shimmer.
good
It might be
toying
Shimmer.
with the rotations. Always watch where Crashies
I have a gold Shimmer Bulldog.
and if they can get ahead of the BLG rotations.
Well, let's see how this all pans out. We're going to send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the second half.
All right, we've got a bit of a game on our hands now. 7-5, I don't want to get too early into this, Mike. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet, but this scoreline is something certainly to note, right? It felt like NRG couldn't quite get a beat on what Billy were doing sometimes. Very uncharacteristic of a traditional opponent. However, on the side switch, can they keep it up?
And on the side switch, well, hold that thought for a minute. This might be given an opportunity to clean up here. Som, does he go unchecked? Actually, not going to punish on the first. We'll find the response. That's 17 HP finally dealt with.
But they're ahead of that paint shell, but they're not ahead of the frenzy. Now Victor
now
with it all to do. This could be Billy off to the perfect start in the second half.
The nade time is so good.
A little bit of chip
Where does he go? They're both pretty low.
Perfectly timed paint shell from Victor.
This could be huge though, because he's got that readjust as well towards short. They still may think he's up towards that top side towards CT.
And they smoke off. up towards heaven, so...
And he's got the spike. Just so close by. Gonna force Billy to try and play this out well, but it is Victor. And they're starting to step in. When does he move? He hasn't seen them yet. They're
Victor's,
on the
yeah,
site.
he missed the cross.
Spike now picked up. He's going looking. He's starting to consider. Has he noted the
The
spike?
penny's dropped.
Here he's seen a pixel though, and he's found one. Now can he find the follow-up? Keeping his boombot till late game. Does he play patiently? We know where they are. He doesn't.
He's heard him.
And already on the move. Victor's on the hunt. Prowling behind him. 56 HP on Knight. Leaving a trail of blood towards that C site as Victor closing on in 3 bullets to play with in the mag, and that's all he's opting for. Not hitting that reload as he's closing the gap. Trying to stay unnoted, uncontested, and with the final bullet.
He worked out pretty well that if this guy is smoking, he probably hasn't had time. He's either like literally just around this corner, in which case I don't think he would smoke from here. You would only smoke from back here. So he smoked off this again. And I think honestly, because you saw how quickly he turned to look this way.
The Red Bull clutch from Victor.
I think he figured it out because of the
kick
smoke.
off the second half here.
Big win though.
A sigh of relief from NRG, yeah.
But looking at those early fights, Mike, when we looked at Som's position, they're trying to take these very one-for-one fights, almost kind of ego fights, but they're not winning them as cleanly as I thought. So do they need to adjust now? Do they need to fall back a little bit? Where's the balance to this? Because I feel like you can't play a super passive game against Billy, but I feel like there is a balance to be struck.
Actually seeing some light shields invested on the side of Billy.
Oh.
Don't love the way they played the 1v2. I honestly think at times like that, people aren't patient enough, right? They still had a minute left. If you open the door,
as close to full
you can threaten a lot more, right? Like, if he is back here or back here somewhere, you can threaten a lot more. Victor did well to put himself in this spot, I think.
He's not there. Oh, FNS with the freebie.
I think this was clever to put himself behind this door where he can only look one way, in case they did take a lot of time. I think BLG could have taken a bit more time.
We'll find the first ring will fall. Again, this
Why are we buying those light shields? Like, what did that get us?
No safety on the way in, and a Prime Gaming flawless hit to follow up the second. Really boost the finances of NRG early on. But coming into the second half, we're talking about Billy not really having the opportunity to execute some set pieces and really explore the playbook too deeply. Here on the attacking side, scoreline aside, I think we do see we have a chance to see exactly what Billy wants to bring to the global stage.
That's what I'm hoping for, right? It's that ideal that they
early
can
timeout. What is this?
A little more, because I think they've got NRG to respect them to an extent, Mike. Like to an extent. We're still seeing some ego checks here.
Checks.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right
Respect, yes, but I would say maybe more humbled.
But we're not seeing over-aggression.
No.
We aren't seeing NRG running hyper-aggressive on the defending side. So this should allow Billy that chance to actually.
Actually,
these plans.
Hello. The first half, we did see that
whoever you are,
where they were getting away with very fast and loose rounds, where they were being rewarded time and time again in terms of the opening engagements. Yeah. Then Billy slowed things down. A few times NRG actually let the clock run very dry in terms of options. So you could definitely argue they've been forced to maybe respect what Billy brings to the table today. And now, very small margin for them in the second half. Billy need to get a round on the board here.
Would you count this as a fake comeback? No, this is not a fake comeback. A fake comeback would be NRG get to 12, and then Billy get to
a steady footing,
like 10.
All right, eyes on the prize then. Let's see what Billy can do. They've got the buy in hand here. No big ults yet in pocket, but just off the back of that timeout, they've been told what the approach is. And it looks like a, oh dear, Knights.
Wow.
It's a crunch. So much utility put towards that backside of the wall. There was no way out for him, really.
A freebie as well. The back of utility alone. Testing Billy's recovery factor once again here in a 4v5 in their first buy round of this half. We drifted away from this yet. Trailblazer going to confirm presence behind this as well, probably spotting.
I mean, you got no smokes.
Yeah, maybe even 4.
In this spot,
to be honest, with how Yosemite.
You've taken A, probably a B
stack.
split with no smokes here as well. Maybe A is your best option.
That probably is the case with Som now.
It looks like they are going to go for a split.
Filling some of the space in towards B side. Another confirmation from Crashies. And still got another flash in the back pocket as well
Still haven't gotten rid of the alarm bot, right? So it's like there's that safety.
We're at 45 seconds here, Lauren.
Exactly. So if it is going to be a B split, that alarm bot's in place, the door gets broken. So again, going to draw in the additional player of FNS. He can focus towards short, but does get tagged from main, so he's going to know that this is going to be that BP.
Keep your eye on Crashies.
Still lots of utility
he decides to go
in
back.
the pocket from NRG to play with some with the full kit
full
ready.
CT retake.
And oh wait, they are. They're looking like they want to try and take over a little bit of space here, but it's a risky fight to have.
Some
the
just
Bulldog
cannot
fight, some
die.
takes down Rin, trading back Biank's work, and now down to the last two. Biank's been a bit nasty.
I lied.
They're going to need more than that this time. That's
I
stunning
lied.
though. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
They're both pretty
and now
low.
Crashies in a
Knows
tough
where they are.
situation. Hard lines of sight to break. Trying to draw the player in. Pushes forward himself, catches one, turns on the dime, spots him, but time running all low. Desperately trying to grab that rifle. Biank on the swing!
Biank.
Heroics from Billy.
But still, not a bad bonus for NRG. All things considered, although it started off with that. That was a cool combo.
A B-side
what was
post
it?
plant
Snakebite.
Fight tooth and nail, giving everything.
Bill nade.
convert that
They
one.
actually used their own
NRG just-
snakebite, I think, back here as well to start that round.
Unable to respond to that aggression. I mean, C-Link initially,
The
it was like
individual
Som
level
really
of
stood up to the
BLG
challenge.
is really good.
Was it Ardis that fell initially?
I would say it's
My brain is rubbish. Why
It's
are you
decent.
asking me these things?
okay.
You're the
5-man
less,
push.
yeah,
Let's
Billy
see how
Billy.
aggressive Crashies and Big
Convert the
Big are.
round. We'll leave it at that.
They did not go forward, so they'll
And
be
by
fine.
all other standards, we kind of call that a costly round, right? We'd be a little bit harsher on it, but for an international debut, we'll give you a little bit of leeway on that. Considering, for me so far,
This one
Biank's
looking like
really
a
been
more
quite the standout.
full
How
A
are you
piece.
feeling about these individuals we're seeing coming out from Billy?
Here for, like I said, once we get into a couple more rounds here in the second half,
Here we go.
these players from Billy potentially going to be able to stretch their legs a little bit. We did see
The
confidence
flash comes
boosts
out
in
here
the
as
first
well.
half as well. Som got to be careful on the backside of that door, but Victor's found one with the paint shell once again. A ton of damage done onto Billy.
Yeah, they're in a
What
lot
is
of
going
trouble
on?
here.
Any sight showers?
Scattering a little bit. Look at
Any
the
kill
player out
showers,
from Biank
observers?
finding two. Keeping them in this round as FNS backfills this, though. Should have probably claimed the second, doesn't. Rin's got it and brings it back to a very
It's a bit of a
winnable
weird angle
scenario
from
for
this
them.
Omen.
3v2,
Especially with the
favourable
smoke.
numbers.
Holy,
As
it's
Ardis
worked
and
out
Som
perfectly for him.
have to navigate back on the side. Didn't know the barrel.
Ardis spotted it for sure.
Might have done.
Oh.
Didn't spot Knight, though. And
Okay,
handling them both.
Billy, here we go.
Taking apart NRG here.
Ooh,
within
NA
two,
fans
just about.
sweating.
At the brink now of resetting the economy. Actually, we do here.
Boostio
It's gonna be
sweating.
Sheriffs and maybe some SMGs coming through from NRG. So Billy have done the hard work after conceding the first 2 rounds in this.
I asked you about the individuals. You could have said Biank nice and easily on MVP.
H Mortimer 69.
BLG
win this with a 6 month.
Players, but hey, when it comes to LAN, Biank
I trust
looked
you, 100%.
real
It's
good.
the
Now,
save for
breaking the
NRG.
money, Mike, as you highlighted, this should be an 8th for Billy.
Got a Razor as well.
Right on watch duty.
Looks like it's going to be some kind of pinch.
Definitely looking to play damage control here for sure.
Oh.
Maintain this financial position because there's a couple. Oh, hang on, Yosemite struggling to pin down the
They
first
didn't
crash. He
expect
found
that.
one with a stinger.
Yeah, but Knight's on the case. Cleans up all 3. And the C site is open. Maybe a little overzealous on the ult, but why not? Should get you some free space here, but still. As it stands, this is huge. This is going to be the 8th there. Probably quite clean as well, unless Som or Ardis can do some big damage, which is tricky. But just those Sheriffs. Paranoia, yes. Some Nano Swarm, sure, but not much to really facilitate.
We got the
Your
angel
ability to
mode.
close the gap
What's
here. What
that
can Som
called?
get out of this? Has to clear
Oh,
close.
just
Will
angel.
do. No one there. Deep post plants. Smoke back up in 2. This.
Trying to get a cheeky defuse up on the banister here. This is going to be Som to attempt it. So we'll throw the crosshair placement off, but the paint shell going to force
An
it.
ace!
Knight actually
2
finding
aces!
an ace of his own, Lauren, to give Billy their 8th round.
Here we go.
A little bit of sweat on the brow
like,
of NRG.
Guys, what's going on?
What's this?
Guys, come on now. But this is huge, right? This is actually. Oh man, what
Well,
a
to come back to the
game.
same
Hold on.
discussion,
Yeah,
talking
talk
about
to
being
me.
forced to respect Billy here and potentially arguing, yes, they've been humbled. This time it is actually an indicator of that.
Bro's got the pillow buff.
Jet desperately wanted to get a grip back on this game because first 4 or 5 rounds of this was very one-sided. We saw the adjustment from Billy, able to close out, I guess, a successful first half in terms of the initial scoreline.
Yep.
We're talking about once that confidence builds, a few players for Billy able to stretch their legs a little bit, and we're certainly seeing that now, Lauren.
I'm pleasantly surprised. It feels a bit weird, right, when you watch it, right? Like, it's not the traditional game we've been seeing, but Billy are making it work. It's actually kind of nice to see NRG pushed in ways that we didn't really
struggled
expect.
on this map
Now,
at Tokyo as well.
Question the depth of NRG? Not really, no. We know that they have ability.
This is a map that they struggled on there.
They have adjustments. Again, when you've played
They're just awful at looks.
you're one of the more favourite
They
teams
struggle on
going out
defense side on this
regional
map,
league.
it seems quite
You get
often.
a couple of caveats with
Okay,
your
they
name.
change it up again.
Okay, we know for
Deep
timeout,
killjoy
have a couple of
turret
nice
here.
set pieces to lean back on, or maybe some good adjustments. We don't know that about Billy, but they're not the ones adjusting right now. Knocking on the door at 8 to
They're
9.
one off quite a few
NRG
ults, to be fair.
pumped the brakes and they wanted to change something up.
But then Billy's money is good enough to buy if they lose this one.
We treat every team the same. Don't necessarily look down on anybody and give everybody the respect they deserve. Certainly here now.
They're going to really go for it. They are.
A little bit of proactivity to kick things off here. Perfect paranoia. Victor will find Knight.
And they did not
The
expect
hero
this.
of the previous.
Holy, what a
Elsewhere,
nice round.
Artist will find Rin. He's doubled down. Biank's fallen.
Okay, YZ.
Spike's trap.
The 70, this isn't comfy anymore. You're in spawn. You're banking on your 70's work, right? Giving away a little bit of position,
nice
that's
from
fine. But you
NRG.
gotta hope that your 70 is telling
What a
him, get
nice little
moving, man.
round.
I need you on the side.
I honestly
here.
don't
He's
think.
a
I think
mile
this is a strat that teams should adopt a lot. I think it really works because a lot of teams, as I said, do this killjoy turret instead of this one. So even if they're defaulting towards A, you'll often find one.
Disengagement. You're right, needed it.
Had to be clean, had to be easy.
I mean, they get the sky ult out.
YZ, this is a lot to ask. A 1v4. It's going to need mistakes from NRG, which I feel like after a telling off by Chet, you're probably not going to be making. Let's see what they can do here. YZ, you might have a fair fight on the first. Oh, hold on!
As an A.
More than a fair fight. Paint shot back on, turns away. FNC just finding the timing, but almost.
The pressure got to him a little bit there. Tried to throw the paint shell out, secure that side and clear the other.
Got real close though.
A tall order for a 1v4, but that's the way to put your name up here on the global stage. NRG a successful round after the timeout. They said probably
they've still got to buy.
Telling off from Chet as well.
They did use Seekers, but they have 2 big ults.
String of rounds, 3 consecutively.
No gifted. What, 13-9 is on?
Even here, looking at their ult cycle, looking very healthy if they can find another round, bring this within 1 round once again.
Yeah.
They're on the brink of some very big ultimates.
Wonder if they've got the longevity though to go toe-to-toe with NRG.
I'm just going to see.
Opting to invest that Viper's Pit towards the C site. Gives himself a little bit more safety, but you can still see there's a fair amount of intent here. Bianc sticking around long enough that at least wants to get the orb, so 2 away now from
Okay, they're
that
taking
Nightfall.
B. I suspect they'll probably come back to A, maybe try and do a B split.
Billy taking their time on the map here. It's looking like ult work, right? As you said, they were very close by to having that big snowball round. Now they're even closer.
Potentially even here if they can fight for the rubble orb with 4 people drifting this way. Chance to maybe get the lockdown or the Viper's Pit available. Is Rin actually waiting to try and backstab Artis here on B site?
I quite like the idea of it, but they still need to kind of further that pressure, right? You've got to really add that
you see this
question mark
smoke?
of doubt to Artis' mind, but the pressure coming through connector side, this is a problem for Artis.
Oh, he knows the ult orb has been taken here.
He's got a lot of players coming his way. Finally falls back, respects it. The paranoia will caught him, so right choice made. And just spams through the smoke. Finds Knight perfectly.
Has ult as
dips
well.
out before taking full damage. And there's lockdown.
So because the nade gets used as well,
they
we
chase
die.
on this. They do chase it. Why is he chased that far? Someone's waiting for Rin to go exploring, but still there's danger here. They have to respect this lockdown now. They have to move away.
And that's actually an opportunity to punish the back
Nice
line.
from Crashy's patience.
We'll find Yosemite stuck behind this snake
Oh, he
now.
still got it.
Finesse will continue to apply pressure. Bianc has to give this one up, Lauren.
Okay, the save means that they
The way NRG
might
approached
buy.
that on the way back through, catching some of these players in those deeper post
I
plants.
think they
That
probably
was the kind of
will.
expectation I have
If he
for someone
lives.
like NRG here. Billy didn't seem quite
11-8,
ready
yeah,
for
you
that.
definitely do. They did get out ults
Another
as well,
example
so
of
it's not the
NRG
end of the
looking a
world
bit
yet,
more
and they have enough.
coordinated, a bit more calm.
But this is a big round. This is the round probably gonna
Artist getting a free
seal the deal if
start
NRG
things
win.
off definitely makes it easy. We saw just how much trouble he was in, how much pressure was coming his way. See, straight away, as soon as Rin's Nano Swarm is spotted, Artist concedes the space, but in that scenario, still to come away with 1 kill. The big win for NRG.
So very committed. Probably just going to be a full A hit.
On Rubble, Lauren.
Yeah, because it was a triple
And
stack
one of
from
these ults
NRG
as
over
well.
towards the C side. So actually, they can get real close here, and they've got Bianc one off from
But
the
NRG know it.
YZ
NRG
one
are
away
ready
from the
for
ult.
it.
The rest have it on YZ, just going to invest theirs for this one to pick up that orb. And it looks like he's in the evacuation site, but look how close NRG are. It's a 5v5 purely on the A side here. This is going to be very chaotic, as YZ wants to take that space, secure it, ensure it.
Or just
and
all
make
of
sure
the
they
ults.
have to leave the site fully. That could be huge. Oh, Sis!
Oh, only got 1.
I thought it could have been so much more, but it's Knight to follow up towards Victor, and now down to 3. NRG are in trouble. Nightfall did not catch. Som gets a second lease of life, but now revealed. Position noted.
Still got a lockdown as well if they
How much more
want.
can they do? The close flash finds no one, so
Okay,
they
now
can
it's
step
over.
forward. The lockdown as well to boot, but Som
Unless that guy
connects
dies.
perfectly on the farm too, straight through the smoke. But he wants that lockdown gone. He's going for that.
You cannot
And he's
die
done
there.
it. Now leaving Bianc and Yosemite in such a tough situation. Artist trying to clear on through. Does he spot them out first? Yes! Great find. Now just Bianc. Drop of the pit. Bianc still going to deliver. Oh my God, what a moment! Bianc rips him apart.
A beautiful conversion from Bianc. Som finding 2 crucial kills to come forward, pressuring the lockdown.
That's a superstar in the making. If Bianc can keep this up across more maps, across another series, what a player.
A beautiful Red Bull clutch to keep Billy in the game here on map 1. Finesse left
Come on,
scratching
for the
his head
Pred,
out
the
there.
13-9, 2 gifted subs.
Put everything into
Oh,
that.
it's got big fight.
Yeah, NRG, couple of orbs away
Hello?
here and there, and actually they're going to see a brawl here. Victor.
Where'd he go?
What?
Where'd he go?
He's found the backstab.
Knight just somehow evaded all that vision, and look at the pace change here from Billy.
Ah!
Aggressive? We'll give you aggressive. Crash
Crashies
is the
has
only
ult.
one to slow it down, but by now... Wait, hold on, Bianc's got the spike.
Oh!
But he's got the kill! It doesn't matter.
Can they hear him?
Bianc's on
Surely, this
fire,
killjoy
and
can hear him,
Artist is
surely.
all alone.
A phantom moment leaves him on 10 HP, but
Just going to save.
Billy will capitalize. They'll find the plant. You see the pings on the minimap. They know exactly where Artis is. And the money as close to reset here on the side of NRG. I mean, Victor's going to have 2250, 850 for Som, but not looking pretty
I
elsewhere.
mean, if he doesn't save this gun, the money's not that big for them either. I mean, they probably might want to save as well.
The crazy thing is NRG
But
are at currently what? It's going to probably 10 to 11.
yeah, this is probably going to be a
Still
save.
ahead, but my God, it doesn't feel like it. It
Certainly
really
not in the second
doesn't
half.
feel
I
like
mean,
it.
you take away that 5-0 lead to start things off.
Sure.
And that was even saying Billy recovered into a 7-5 half. Been very
I
impressed
mean, NRG
with
won both pistols,
their
don't
ability
forget.
to really, I mean, bring the game to NRG, set the pace.
Both pistols and
in
a
number
bonus,
of
and it's
these rounds.
11-10.
I go toe-to-toe with
ability.
them. Early on, they were losing out in the scrappy engagements
Absolutely.
time and time again. But I'll come back to the same thing
My
I said
Pred is
earlier.
gone.
We're
Yeah.
seeing Billy
So the flash
now
comes
the
in. Is
second
that-
half,
it's
a
a
chance to
team
double
flash.
GP.
Look at him.
I mean, Victor, through no fault of his own, is lost in the source.
Yeah,
there.
it's
He's
flashed
vulnerable,
up,
he's
like,
flashed
what's
up.
going on? Wait, they've broken the money, I think, as well.
Yeah, no, they have.
Oh my word. This is actually huge. This could be the first big upset. I think we've seen a couple of like 60-40 games maybe go the 40 way, or it depends how you look at them. This could be genuinely an upset. I'm not going to say too much yet, 'cause it's only map 1, right? Like, and NRG are still in the lead.
I'm saying nothing.
I'm just saying this could be the first real upset, at least on the map. I'll curtail it there. That's it. As it stands, aggression, an artist rewarded. Takes down Rin, but the trade comes in. Crashies expected, yes, but
Okay, that's the rifle as well,
He's just
John.
a monster at this game.
Man,
That Prowler should catch. It does,
That's
yeah,
an
indeed.
IGL as
Victor
well.
needs to fall away from this. That Sheriff's not going to find what he wants. Nightfall as well to boot. That's a lot invested. Finesse trying to match this rotation, noting no one on the drop of that wall.
Billy going to get ahead of this, though. Capitalize, find themselves a plant on C site.
Any
Set
weapon?
themselves up. I mean, it's only Sheriffs on the side of NRG. One now recovered in hand of Victor.
Oh. If they get another kill, it's game on, right? Like, then that retake's got a little bit of leg to it. Some holding onto that
They can
paranoia,
have this
waiting
flank
until
with
Victor
a
gets
rifle.
little closer by, and do they even consider it?
All on
Maybe
site.
that question mark does start to arise soon.
No one's even
Now
looking
pixel
at the
squad,
flank.
Both players now seen, but they don't know the third. Som sends a paranoia, and Victor starts working. That's the moment to strike. Pops the ult. He needs to get this, and he does. Oh! Forces Yosemite away! And now so low, though. Yosemite's still standing, still sitting pretty. Just waiting on that classic. They're so low. He's got a 1v1 to win. Victor, that's
Time, no time.
down. He can't get there.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Oh my god. Yosemite with the Red Bull clutch to tie things up here on Lotus. NRG desperate to pin him down. There's no timeouts left, Lauren. They can't take a breather. Billy have got them up against the ropes here.
Can't fault Victor in this one, man.
Oh, no.
He tried. He tried so
Beautiful
damn hard.
paranoia to set things in motion as well. Now the confidence starting to build for Billy. You can see that pack mentality.
Okay, Victor goes for an off.
Coming into effect. Victor
He's
actually
on
bringing
C.
an operator out.
Okay.
To say, does he get aggressive here? He's actually posting up on a very early angle, but Billy with another very good read, anticipating some aggression.
I guess we saw a touch of it from Ardis. So maybe that's just enough that
They'll just stop on A.
let's be a little
I mean, they're
cautious,
just
but if
trusting
they
Victor to
clear
hold this
easily,
down.
If they don't invest utility, if they don't go through a protocol list, this new look, this little adjustment.
Crashies has Seekers.
Devastating. They don't like it. There's something. They've got a feeling there's something weird about this, and they don't fancy it.
Cover going out.
Smoke sent in. Crashies. How much does he get for this? Sees nothing really.
So this smoke again looks like a B split.
Big adjustment as well, because Billy have
But instead they're coming back to C, so we'll come on to Victor.
Oh dear.
Do they expect it?
The stars are going to align once again.
But if he TP's behind him, he could be in trouble.
Wait, look where he's TP. Still going to find value though, Victor.
And he just
Perfect work
walked
to find
out.
Biang. That's a big scalp to claim.
The hero recently.
Absolutely.
And now they just panic, go B.
Time to pivot. They're trying to go quickly, but the Seekers will give away the full game here. Crashies is going to note this lovely mid-round fact finder there. Crashies forced forward on 20 HP, and YZ going to punish. The spray not good enough. YZ on the follow-up, and the site's now theirs. 13 seconds for the plant is more than enough. No one to challenge, no one to deny, and now down to 3. That operation not looking so comfortable in the hand. Maybe it is. Maybe I lied. Victor going to find YZ. You can see who's been played in here. Yosemite waiting. Ardis checking, still going to get the look, still gets the tag down to 31, deleted. It's all on Knight in a 1v3, spots 2.
Wow, Ardis Keith comes up big when they need it. And he gets a lockdown next round. How's their money? Ooh, it's not amazing.
Paranoia here. It's a snake bite and a paint shell to really open up.
3 of them are good enough, but for 2 of them, it's not amazing.
A crucial kill on the way back through onto YZ.
Wow, his awareness is so good.
Open up this site. That's the angle. And Ardis, I mean, this is phenomenal work from him. The fadeaway on the second, already the damage done on that first peak.
Beautiful. Okay. It's been a close enough run that we're on.
It's 3 Bulldogs. They have a Killjoy lockdown. We're one off a Razor though.
One off the showstopper for YZ, so we can find.
But the ult
kill
did work.
Early on, he could be the catalyst. I mean, a Guardian in hand on the other side for Crashy, sure, an operator for Victor, but
yeah,
certainly inventory-wise, overall, NRG with the advantage, so. And they have a lockdown. Doesn't need the kill. YZ's actually found the orb.
Okay, he's coming to take an A as well.
He's the key player now.
Ardis probably just playing for a lockdown back here.
In round 24.
Push them back like so.
Force an overtime versus NRG. I didn't think we'd be saying
don't
that
go
today.
to. I'm surprised they haven't gone to this. I mean, this guy's seen absolutely nothing out here on A.
Now going late back towards
That,
C.
I mean,
we can all see it.
This is a weird call.
For NRG are here. Paint shop. Why is he going to send it?
Oh, it bounced the wrong way.
Look, Som going to send the paranoia, and it's a connection from YZ. Som goes down, but there's still 2 more players. Crashies on the floor. YZ the one to follow up. And now FNC, can he hold the line? Can he hold them back? Soaks the damage, takes down 2. Buys him a couple of seconds. And
what a shot.
And it might be gone. Oh, it's all on Ardis. The man is incredible, sometimes second to none, but still, this is no easy task 3 players are locked down and pushes forward.
Nice swing, BLG. We got an F? We got an F at that point?
We did
oh,
not
you're
expect
fucking
this to be
kidding
happening.
me, bro.
Billy already celebrating on stage as if they've done the hard work. Yeah. They've taken NRG to an overtime in map 1. Was their map pick? Yes, but certainly in terms of expectations, Billy exceeding on all fronts.
This is their international debut. Let's put that in context here. Billy pumping the brakes and probably need to get these boys right in that mental place, right? If you're a coach, you've got to get them back focused in on the server because this is probably, again, highlight of career so far already. Let's just, you know, for what it is. An international debut, you're not used to this. You might be jet lagged, different stage, different setup. Your opponent's right in front of you. And not only any opponent, you got NRG. I mean, a deep run team by all accounts. Do you think you'll listen?
No. No.
But this is monumental for Billy. And a wake-up call for NRG. Sure, we know that probably long run, you run this game back.
It's 0-0. It's fine. We went back in time.
It's worth right now, in this matchup, it's OT.
I want to come back to the mental game aspect of this, though, because like I said, you could see the step change for Billy. Once they won a couple of key rounds, a couple of frag-heavy rounds where they're winning out gunfights and, you know, really taking control of NRG. On the other side of things, we've seen NRG sweating in a couple of late-round situations where, you know, backs against the wall, somebody needs to deliver a clutch.
I can't believe that happened at that time.
I don't know, just
it was
how sustainable is that?
Auto-sync things happen
with a completely unknown entity on the other side of things. Sure, some says they treat everybody the same. Well, we don't treat any teams differently. Here now versus Billy, you got to argue their expectations were very different coming into this matchup.
100%.
Okay, NRG back on attack though.
So, I think we're all in the same boat here, just wondering where this goes. Will this be the up? We gotta go, that's a weird map, but let's find out. 12-12, it's OT here between Billy and NRG.
So they take a timeout. And they wanted to stop them from C. NRG did a lot of hits on C, so that makes sense.
Off beautifully. Absolutely dominating Billy in regulation, however.
And they put a deep turret here, love this. Look, and they flood the map.
A slow creep, from NRG towards this orb outside A. Billy already with a decent read though, 3 members behind this. Victor, no secrets about it on the way in.
Careful.
Created a lot of space here.
They're so close.
Gotta go fast though. Oh, they should be going off that tap.
Not going to do as much as they would have wanted here.
See, they've lost their timing here. I think they had to go.
4 on the site. Artist slightly disconnected.
Oh, it's Util.
Boombot goes in.
Paranoid,
not going to connect on that front line. That's going to be easy work for
they're
Soft.
winning the
Look at
fight.
the backline falling. Oh my word, Billy! Eviscerating 3, bringing it back down to 3v2, making a 3v1. Crashies, last alive, locked out from the spike. You can't really deny this now.
Swing on this.
Look at it. There's a firing squad on the other side, and Crashies desperately tries.
Wow, what a nice little round.
13 I mean, to Billy.
That Util seemed like everybody Util was just ever so slightly off. Still win the round. Okay, NRG take a timeout.
NRG going to capitalize on getting a reset on the timeouts here, but this is
maybe it didn't miss that. Owen Flash did hit FNC.
Yeah, with 2 huge kills once again. And ultimately, it's the head count here that pays off for Billy.
Why are we surprised?
Contrast on stage here.
Oh, yeah.
You see they are fired up right now. And I got to say, it feels like.
Yep, yeah, coming in like this, picking up that first round in OT, I mean, that's going to just set them sky high, right? Because that was the half I was a little bit more worried about at times as well. They were, you know, a little bit here and there on that, but what did NRG do? Oh, I'd hate to be in the comms on this timeout. I'd love to hear
it. It is Valorant heritage for NRG to start slow.
You have such a tough predicament in front of you. You've got a team of an unknown quantity with absolute sheer confidence in front of you, and you've got to somehow deal with that as they've finally taken the lead on that point.
See what the approach is here for NRG. It seemed fairly tempered on the defense, at least once Billy were able to start executing some of their set pieces. We are going to see that later Killjoy set up Artis over towards A site instead. Well, we see a similar attempt towards Mound. Let's take some space outside B. See NRG toying with that idea a couple of times. Well, Billy actually going to step the pace up once again.
Maybe. Yeah, this is an interesting adjustment.
There's a variation, a slower variation of their default, at least in the early round here. Anticipating some
Okay,
aggression.
so yeah, they think it's going to be aggression.
Well,
they did this in, I think, the last round. Was it the last round of the game? Or was it like
NRG looked
maybe
for.
the
We saw
round
that
before?
kind of aggression coming out, especially from Artis in middle. We saw
So no op this time.
Victor rewarded on the C side of the map as well with that operator at some point. So not too surprising to see that be at least a worry in Billy's mind. So playing a little bit more meticulously, a little bit slower.
Find you.
This is the first real look at side of work. About a 1 minute markup. Turret gets dealt with in middle, but no response off the back.
I think it's this full A hit
Certainly,
again.
and look at the minimap. NRG feel as if they've got the read
Holy.
towards Billy's setup, and with the Yosemite and YZ positioned here quite late, they might be able to
If these
confirm
guys
or at
make
least
any
sell
amount
this
of
fake.
noise. Oh no.
It's
a double pump. They're thinking, they're banking on somebody seeing these smokes on C site, but there's nobody there from NRG.
They didn't know how well they
But
done.
NRG now leave because it's been too long.
Two are running, two are going C right now. FNS and I think Artis are just...
Oh no, they're coming back.
They're going back, it was Victor who's going. Oh, okay, this is going to be ridiculous. And now 25 seconds of 5v5 on the side.
Oh, nice
YZ
try.
goes down, Artis holds the line but gets traded. Victor with a paint shell comes in, Som wants it on the action.
Oh.
Yosemite does get the trade out. Again, this is ridiculous, down to 2, making it 2. Oh, Bianc! As if he's the one standing doing this. NRG stunned out of the server. Billy claiming map 1.
I mean, you talk about coming here to Champions to learn something.
Some people are rich in chat. We got a big point ship. Rich, they say. Who was the top donor?
Statement made here by
Lana.
Billy in the opening map of this series. Who, by the way, they got absolutely dominated in terms of the First Bloods. Like, it was so heavily favoring NRG. The recovery factor looking fantastic for them.
I just wish I could see the bookmaker odds on this sort of game, and I mean, what a turnaround. It felt like NRG had that lead for the vast majority of this.
NRG in gun rounds got destroyed in that game. They won both pistols and a bonus and lost. Holy! Boostio in shambles. Absolute shambles. Well, there's only one way I know how to make it up to the NA fans, and that's to make them feel familiar. And if there's one thing America or NA does better than anywhere else, it's just plastering everything with ads. So here's an ad.
In just map 1, but again, this isn't just a one-map series. This is a best of 3. We've got a long series in front of us potentially now. I think we're going to see a fight up NRG going forward, or at least I'm hoping we're
Right, we need to play Rental, but I think we'll wait. We'll wait in between a game to play Rental. I cannot believe that just happened. That is crazy. I mean, I know NRG started slow, but Billy in their first game? Hold on, we need to check their stats on... But it is TMV's Billy.
At least this loud.
Jack Easy!
Billy versus Edward.
Within 13 months. Oh, imagine. Billy versus Edward. Tarek said your name. He has no idea who you are. Big L. Unlucky. Who's Tarek? Who's Tarek? The beef? How's our bingo doing? Phantom 140, ult ready on round 3, up leg shot. No one got 30 in that? It wasn't overtime. No one even got 25? We did. We got Bianc 25. Oh, I'm doing it in red. Whoops. Done. Look at the first kills. Holy fucking shit. Plus 16. Where they won pistol, bonus, and plus 16 in first kills, first death, and they still lose. That's almost like that's hard to do. I mean, they lost more clutches, but holy. That is crazy. That is crazy. You know, I was thinking today, like, oh, we might get a pretty fast day today. Right, like, well, NRG versus Billy, Fnatic, Zeta, even EG versus FUT. I was like, we might just get 3 fairly fast 2-0s today. I was thinking we might get a pretty quick day, and then tomorrow will be maybe a longer day. Nope. It will be a fast 2-0. Maybe. Well, how's Billy's split? It's actually one of their better maps statistically. What do they play on Split? They play Omen, Raze, Cypher, Sky, Viper. That's a bit of a weird comp. So Cypher and Viper. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Well, let's start off with global, shall we? Holy. What a map. Bianc. Just going crazy. Iraq. 140 miles. That's not very far. Turkey. Turkey is adjacent. Oh, Turkey's adjacent to Iraq. I don't know. Jordan? No, Jordan's done that. Lebanon? No. Which one? Syria? Are you bordered to Syria? Where is this? Like this? Armenia? It's Armenia. Armenia. That's what it was. Holy though. What a game. We've had some... the start of Champs has been pretty good, to be fair. Those are just game quality. Oh, doesn't want us to see it. It'll be fine. It'll fix. Trust. There you go. How many times do you think a team had at least plus 16 first kill, first deaths and lost the
BLG here
map?
for their debut. I am now joined by their coach
Probably
Jackson and Wendy here to translate as we head into map 2. Now, first of all, you guys didn't even win a pistol round on that map. You lost the first bonus as well. Normally, in those positions, it's impossible to win the map. So how do you think that your team were able to do it?
那要问到我们教练的是，其实，在第一张图的时候，你们是输掉了2个手枪局，而且其实，在第一个的奖励局也是没有能够赢下来。我们很多时候会觉得这是一个不可能获胜的情况，但是你们做到了，完成了翻盘。所以说，你觉得你们能赢下最关键的点是什么？为什么能够打得这么漂亮？
就是我们一上来确实被打得有一点措不及手的，然后叫了暂停之后，就告诉了他们一些防守的一些要点嘛。 确实就是队员们执行的都非常不错。然后到下半场的话，就是我们到下半场的首战局开始，就觉得这个比赛的走向就是没有自己想象中那么困难，然后就是可以打的，然后大家都是放得更开了，然后每个残局都抓住了机会，我觉得这就是我们赢了的点。
Yeah, it feels like definitely not a good start for us, but after that we got that pause and we just made some adjustments. I told the player that some strategies that we need to focus, and after that it feels like all the players they adapt so well into the actual games, and I feels like coming into the second half of the map, although we lost that pistol rounds, but feels like it's not a very hard game for us. It's still winnable, and after that we just would like to make some adjustments and have a good focus into the game, and after that we're able to get that win.
It was a beautiful win. Thank you very much, Wendy, for translating. Thank you, Jackson. Good luck in map 2. Let's see if BLG can pull off this huge upset.
Amy too, rather quiet.
Thank you so much for that, Yinsu. We can confirm Billy is
America's is a 0-team region.
Their first map win in a global.
Did any of you ever consider that?
As well, which was
Did any of the Americas teams ever think
to do it in overtime? And
EMEA is a 1-team region? You are a 0-team region.
They definitely brought it to NRG.
My question heading in today is how long is it going to take for China to have a second team who can compete with the top squads internationally? At what point will there be enough learning, be enough experience internationally to get here? But already Billy have shown up.
The EMEA has 10 teams and 1 good team, and Americas has 10 teams and no good teams.
Insane rally in the second half to bring this one back. And well, I think we did see that their retakes were good. They had good coordination. It was really just these insane plays from individuals as the catalyst to bring them back.
Okay, I'll give you crew.
A lot of these pop-offs were coming from K9 here, just making incredible plays, TPing into rubble, getting behind people, coming up with flanks, just getting these crazy 2 and 3Ks to close out these rounds. And I'm loving what I'm seeing with him. I mean, we might have a competitor to Demon 1 for our villain of the event. He's standing up, he's yelling, the map concluded, he's yelling.
Carmine Core could never go on a run.
Get him some sunglasses.
Let's face it, we all want that to happen.
I love this.
The problem is that if Carmine Core just pick up a decent team,
NRG
it won't be that fun, you know?
Opening kills. BLG only got 5 of them. They lost 6.
Like, what if Carmine Core was just like
up scenarios?
decent?
That never happens. BLG somehow, despite being down 5 rounds to start, despite losing both pistols, despite being down at the start of pretty much every single round, still had it in them to bring it back.
NRG don't make playoffs. So the thing is,
the win even more
if they lose this game, I mean, it's a classic optic NRG. It's the classic.
Right.
Lose first game because it doesn't matter.
You know, just
right? They'll still be favored to beat Zeta, and they'll still be favored to beat Billy the second time. You ain't beating Fnatic. The only thing is though, you would think. I mean, but then again, didn't they do this in literally? Did they lose the first game in regular? They lost the first game in Copenhagen to Gil.
I think that's something that's going to carry this.
Did they lose in
regular? Map 2.
First game.
Well,
who was that
to? You know, going into this, we weren't quite sure where Billy landed.
To Zersha, of course, yes, of course, the cringe comps.
Maybe when the cameras went on,
yes, of course, they lost the cringe comps. How could I forget that? Because one team played fucking Sage on Ascent, and it's like,
you know, very like, oh, star player does this, and yes, they do have YZ, excellent player in its own right, but you're seeing the structure in this team, and we're talking about the retakes, right? Like all the things
they did lose the first map to Boom. They are slow starters. Thing is, that was Billy's map pick.
Is there for BLG and Spades, Mimi, and it makes me think that this team has a lot more than meets the eye based off of that first map win.
I thought they had more structure compared to the other teams they were playing against in China. I didn't.
My friend said Zeta are beating Fnatic because they beat them last time. That is how it works.
Loose win. They still gave away
historically, that is how it always works.
But what mattered was the recovery, and
especially
when
one team is playing with 2
which
subs.
propelled them to the win in this.
Fair enough, of course, there. And but Psycho, what is your take on that?
I mean, I kind of hope they do. What if they did? What if Billy and Zeta won?
Great, especially in the late round, as Mimi is saying. And, you know,
like, what if they did though?
They were learning indeed.
What if it was Fnatic versus NRG in the lowest?
They were picking up on what FNS was calling, and they were adapting to it. So I think that despite losing both pistols, despite losing all of these first bloods, you know, they're still closing out this win, and that bodes well for this team. If they can learn from this map and fix some of these mistakes and kind of tidy up their structure a little bit more, they're a force to be reckoned with in this tournament all of a sudden.
That's fair. But of course,
no one's pick'ems would be correct. In fact, I bet if BLG win this, how many people pick'ems are correct up to this point?
Talk about NRG, because this team was coming
It can't
into
be
this with
many.
a lot of hype. Everyone felt like this was a sure thing for the
602.
team. As we've learned in this sport,
Is that the
TV,
max point you can get?
nothing is a sure thing.
My pick'em's
especially
not going great.
these global events.
I'm on
Absolutely
I'm on
not.
5.
And Sam is the player who was the star of the show in the first half. He started
So
the game
601% of people have everything
was
right this
performing
far.
incredibly.
I
Honestly, all the players
bet
from NRG
not many
actually
have
looked like they were
BLG.
continuing with
The guy at the
we
top
saw from this team in Tokyo. It really was
has
that
NRG
second
winning.
half that kicked them. But
I bet it would go down to about
knows how
3
to rally back
if
from losing a
BLG
map,
win.
from going down
And if
in the
Zeta
series,
beat Fnatic, it
is
would be
NRG.
0.
They have gone through so many lower
No one is
bracket
that
runs,
crazy.
so many comebacks in BO3s like this. I don't think there's a team more familiar with this pressure cycle.
That's right. I mean, we talked about this at the beginning of the game. You know, this is a team that is known for coming into these group stages and stumbling a little bit. You know, this is not unexpected for them. They may drop this map, they may even drop this series, but we know that we will see a deep run from these guys because that is what they do.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Spread over, shouldn't be.
And it's not a situation you really want to find yourself in. But if there is a team that has, at the very least, tasted this type of disappointment in the past, it is most certainly going to be NRG. But of course, that takes us over to our second map, which is going to be split as we get ready for the agents, like the Prime Gaming agents. I gotta make sure I get that one in there. And here we go. So out of the gate, nothing really.
Normal
that's, standing out
NRG
to me.
comp.
You know, you got the Cypher in there, but actually no Sentinel for NRG, which no real changes there, Psycho.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect them to change
It's an
this map
interesting
up.
comp.
It's a map that was pretty good for them throughout the season. It's
I
always
mean,
been a good map
obviously
for
it
this core. You know, I really like the
should
matchup
be a
of Sam. I think it
defensive
gives
sided
you a lot of
comp, but
stopping
you can
power
create a
on
lot of
defense.
pressure. I
It's something
assume that they can
Billy may struggle
put their
with, but, you know.
Viper setup fully
Map
towards
1 to
B.
be proved how good the individuals
just have
of
the
Billy
Cypher
Billy
setup
are
on A.
and how good their mental is to recover in the second half. This is where we need to see
Or you
consistency.
Giga
And on
Chad
this
send
defensive
Cypher
side,
into your mid
against this
default with
double
these
duelist
two.
comp, it
And
can
you
be
just
tough.
put trips
NRG's
in
ran
mid.
over a lot of teams. They were stomping teams
Giga
like
Chad.
Navi, like DRX in Tokyo on this comp and catching people off guard with the pace. Billy Billy, though, I think have a good comp to play against it. You can set up a lot of trap plays with the Cypher, the Raze, and that Omen Paranoia in conjunction. And this is where I'm looking to see more of that structure that we've really seen them strive towards in China.
Yeah, interesting clash of styles.
BLG never played a
sure.
game on him up. They just
We'll see
don't
how this
include the
ends up
stats from
panning out.
China.
Of
I
course,
don't know why.
excitement in the air as we jump into this. Can Billy Billy shut this down? Can they get a 2-0? Or will we be seeing a Mat 3? I don't know, but I think the Shrine wants a Mat 3. But for now, let's send it back over to the casters for the call.
Thank you so much, analysts, for kind of taking us through what was probably a very unorthodox start to the day. I don't think many of us saw this as the way things were going to begin.
Show me your pick'ems. Anybody who said they saw this coming.
Yeah, I'd love to see them. But let's now talk as realists.
What is
right?
Billy
I feel
Billy?
like map 1 was a bit of a dream. It was one of those imagine ifs. There's
Is it like a
chance
website or
that
something?
you know,
I saw it
those-
said
those
billybilly.com.
tiny fractions
What do
of
they
the
do?
capability of it happening, but it did. Now we get into the realistic
It's a
thing,
stream.
right?
Oh, it's Chinese YouTube.
Nice counting.
So basically, this is like
Very nice. But
YouTube
now we look
versus
at
NRG.
NRG's home map.
Imagine if
Something
YouTube
that's
had
been
an
a
eSword on.
stronghold for them. That's always looked comfortable to an extent. Is there a chance in your mind here? Where does this go now? I want your thoughts.
Well, it's interesting. I remember making a comment in Tokyo regionally. There was a few series where they really struggled on the defensive split. Now, Billy Billy, maybe with the wind in their sails, a little bit of confidence here.
Oh.
For example, Bianc, YZ, maybe firing up just a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a chance for Billy Billy to potentially cause some issues here. I mean, whether or not we're going to see it.
Big companies should have an
Billy
org.
Billy
Well,
rely
I mean,
on
it
a
would.
solid scoreline here from
We
their
wouldn't have to
defensive
worry about
side,
orgs
but
going
that certainly
bankrupt,
is a
would we?
concern for me,
If
'cause there was a
fucking
few times where NRG just.
welcome to fucking Fox
It looks as if they
Esports.
feel as if they got a grasp on how
Here's
the round is going to
fucking,
conclude. And
you know,
then
McDonald's
out of nowhere, there's a
Esports.
Bianc
McDonald's
3K,
Esports would go
YZ,
hard.
paint
I'd be a
into a
well.
showstopper that
I mean, I
completely
don't love
opens the
McDonald's.
site
I
up.
don't eat a lot of
The other thing
McDonald's,
to
but you know,
consider
I'd
as
be a
well
fan.
is
It'd be funny.
their conversion of disadvantages on map 1. So NRG definitely need to have cleaned that up coming into the second map.
Okay, so let's see.
let's
They
find
got
out if lightning
Fnatic set up
strikes
here.
twice.
Normal
The first map,
Viper
you could call it an
stuff
upset,
looks
you could
like
call
on
it what
defense
you
side.
want.
I'm interested in their
Maybe
attack
two
side,
maps
really.
and
I
then
want to see how
suddenly
they
you've got
use
everyone's attention.
all of these different agents. Oh,
Can
bro
they
wasn't
really
ready for
do
that.
it here? Rin gonna be
You
the
cannot
first
have
to
someone
fall.
alone
Victor
on a
off to
site against this
blistering
comp.
start.
You
And
will
once
just
again,
die.
one of the key components was that B take. It
We
always
saw it
was
from
so beautifully
DRX as well,
crafted.
struggling
And once
against
again,
Navi. Shakira2795 with the 5 months. Who's Hannah?
YZ actually with a sheriff in hand, still has the paint shot,
But hello, Hannah.
but not much else in the form of utilities.
Any of you called
so
Hannah in the chat?
barring some opening kills here from Bilibili. Should see NRG lock this one down.
There's the flash, but it's not going to blind Victor at all. It's crashing.
These guys just hate pistols.
Oh, this is comfortable for NRG. Just knighting one left star. Hold on. It's down to a 1v2. 24 seconds, but you got to land these shots and fast. Try and dig some out of this position. That ain't going to be easy. Apparently, it might just be.
Any round winners?
6 HP. 2 more bullets to play with and 1 target to find. Crashies holds. And NRG make it past the first hurdle, but what a key
It wasn't even a
round
spoiler,
to
it was just a
amplify what you were
misclick.
just saying. How many times do we think we see the outcome and then it shifts?
Exactly.
Even
It looks like they're completely locked out of this site, especially with the first kill going in favor of NRG. But time and time again, Bilibili will find a reason to fight.
It's ridiculous because it almost feels like the round.
Yeah,
is
they
done,
went
right?
off
You're
script.
thinking about the timer. You're thinking about every.
Crashies
aspect.
went
You
off
think,
script.
okay,
He was meant to
this
kill
one's
him right
looking
there.
Pretty wrapped up. They're not going to be able to dig out some from that deeper spot, and he did. But still, the scoreline is the important factor. And it's the first for NRG, more contested than I'm sure they'd like, but you look at the buy coming in for Bilibili here. Only light, but a couple of shorties, a frenzy or two, and a classic for Knight, and that's about it. And Ardis taking the first steps now. Keep in mind, we get to see Ardis on the jet, so always a joy.
You get shot, you lose the round,
Crashies with the
Oh, here he is.
So 2 out to play.
Phoenix implies the existence of Fussy.
Yosemite unchecked as of yet, but
Not
Ardis
good.
seemingly aware of the possibility. Knight goes exploring.
I'm not even
Finds
going to say
finesse.
your name for that.
The attack comes through in his favor, but
They didn't clear diligently. They overwhelm in the end, so they get Heaven control. This then pulls in YZ, but again, look at again, another punishment! NRG, come on! Got to be sharper than this. A couple of chances made here, but YZ should be. Oh dear!
That's a Phantom.
That's a big upgrade. And the Spike's all alone. FNS was on the other side of the map. He's actually in.
They're so split,
spawn.
Lauren.
Yeah, this is Som now having to play Survivor, right? He's got to stay alive. Keep your eyes on YZ here. This is all about
Oh my
timing.
God.
Som didn't quite see it. I don't think.
30
Maybe
seconds
expecting it.
left.
YZ.
No.
The timing. No way. That's the Spike down.
No way.
FNS.
I mean,
This is a
Spike's
round
down. This guy's got to
Coach
run,
and
surely.
IGL will be caking themselves for. FNS with his work cut out here, and YZ in a very tricky angle. Not again! Ladies and gentlemen, check your corners.
things descend into chaos.
What a great
there.
line.
Both teams so split.
Yeah,
I mean, YZ was so disconnected from Bianc. This kill with the shorty.
I mean, the timing is
It's just
unreal. When
not
someone watches
pivotal.
that back, he's not going to believe
Here,
that.
again, you talk about checking corners, but
That is
the time's already
unreal
gone.
timing.
Finesse has to literally
I
charge
like even that
towards
Som
the
is
spike.
holding
I mean,
for
he
it
comes
is
all the
kind
way
of like
from
for that
defensive
long.
spawn.
1-1. What a flip too. Okay, can NRG do it back? I guess that's where the weight really lays in this, is that can they maybe answer
Okay,
this?
so
But
now
they're
it's
up
NRG
against
on a save.
hefty purchase from Bilibili.
Trailblazer to, I guess, confirm behind that initial flash, but NRG looking to stack up behind it. A little bit of misdirection.
Deep trip.
Or denial of
They just
information
put
here.
down.
They'll try and play that to their advantage.
So who does this fall
On
down?
play
to?
back in mid.
Knight. He's got a lot of support that will be there through middle, but they're not close.
A deep trip, though, so the information will come early enough. Still, reinforcements coming back through ropes.
They'll get to heaven on time. The Flash is going to know that there's someone there near pillar. They don't know quite where. Artis is close, but speaking about close, YZ's there, and it's a blender. Knight delivers. Yes, Crashies gets a couple back, but he's going to need one more. And he tried. My God, he tried, and they made it costly.
Not bad
Second
attempt
for
from Crashy. The thing is, though, these guys living, and now like the other guys had enough money already.
Billy that do have the finances
So they
to support
probably
another
didn't
purchase.
go with the judge.
See YZ actually opt for a judge here.
Sure.
Maybe playing into corners, not being checked in a previous round. I believe, what was it? Yosemite with a frenzy initially went unchecked in May or so.
Oh. Beautiful shots from Crashies, but man.
Well, 3K in the pistol as well from him.
Yeah.
But if they lose this
Good for
round,
him to
they've
make
only
that
got
nice.
one
Seekers
bad
online
buy, so they
already.
probably will force, I would have
Looking for
thought.
NRG to maybe stabilize here early on.
But for NRG, it's a big round. They do have
Tempo
Seekers
down
because of
here.
that
Once again, high
3K.
priority
Surprised we
towards
haven't seen this
middle.
fight.
Like, oh,
It just
shouldered
popped
by
in mid. We might
Yosemite.
do
You're gonna
now.
have Rin actually just holding that angle. That was lovely work. First blood found. That Flash will note that there's another player here, but will they consider Artis being this deep already, or does it even matter now the ult comes through? Yep, he's going to have to be very careful, because look how ready to brawl they are. All 5 players for Billy were willing to challenge on middle.
I think we're only seeing 2 on the other side of this Newell theft.
Why?
Wow.
What are you doing? Why would you? You got space elsewhere. Just pimp, bro.
His position revealed. NRG a little earlier this time around will regroup outside 8. So Knight will be tested once again. Flash not going to connect from Bianc. Yeah, I thought maybe it was going to go a little deeper, but he's not going to rotate off it.
And now the Seekers.
Massive timing for the Seekers as well. So Knight's positions revealed, one towards the screen. Yeah, that's huge. The Seekers a little bit of an MVP this round, but it's on Knight to try and over-deliver. He's got a freebie on Artis, maybe a follow-up.
Get 2, not bad.
He's down, crashes 2, brings it back down to a fair 2v2.
They got
but
this
keep
judge.
in mind, YZ still has that judge.
Some will get the divide off this.
He's flying in!
He's gone in!
He's going to try and find some. Where is he? Says hello, gets him! That's ridiculous stuff! Billy, no respect! Could not care less. They're facing NRG. YZ stuck on the judge and flew in from rafters. What are we seeing?
Now keep the judge.
He's completely caught off guard. Paranoia connects, yes, but YZ is completely overstepping, getting all the way onto site. Inside that smoke, actually, that's planted on the spike here. Gives him a little bit of room for comfort to reset after the double satchel. And a 3-1
might need to see an early timeout, just a mental get back into it.
Stunned, Mike.
Artis has knives.
Stunned. I thought maybe Matt
When do we get worried? I already am.
Now!
He will only play judge on split.
What Billy are doing and how they're
You're
doing
kidding me, right?
Unorthodox, confident,
You're kidding me.
Really something to watch.
What a stark contrast to the start of map 1, though, and that's the confidence factor coming through. Artis, though, looking to switch things up with a blade storm.
Nice from Artis, though.
Connect.
He's checking that corner from now on, isn't he? Not going to go unnoted. Knight now going to be drawn in. Should be.
Oh, nice try.
Paranoia, lovely. Halts that a little, stalls it out.
Big fight.
Oh, YZ still doing so much damage! And Rin found some. Knight's reposition is perfect, playing deep from CT, allowing them heaven control. Making it hard work. Rin, careful now, that was a little bit overzealous almost, but Knight's there with him. No singular fight, and now no singular chance.
Bro, if they went with judge only, the views are gonna be insane.
Flashes and a stinger. I mean, Crashes is good.
Even on attack? Surely not on attack.
Of the camera, just heartbreaking for Crashies. Decent chunk of damage, but judge. YZ will convert Billy's 4th.
Oh, I love it.
Wild. When do we see a timeout?
This is the best thing ever.
I think we see it pretty early on, to be honest with you.
101 IQ man with the prime.
It's not going how NRG wanted.
And look how quickly Billy is just able to collapse into like a 3-way crossfire. There's no pressure from main. I guess the focal point here for NRG is up through Mayo after Artis finds that opener. But Billy don't want to concede.
Imagine if they went judge only.
Whatsoever.
That's the greatest thing ever.
Again, this plays into that. Okay.
I like how it was just one of you. One of you in the chat was just like, by the way, TMB, this guy's only going to play with the judge.
First 5 rounds, the first one's a very
whoever you are. This made my day. Oh, that kid. They're going to show that kid in about an hour's time just crying.
Time and time again, round after round.
What I wouldn't pay to hear the communication right
wait,
now.
let me go back.
Comms now.
Yeah, please. Fly on the wall, just hearing that. What are they saying? He's got to have to work for your love today. He's got his work cut out. 4-1 facing off against an opponent that certainly wasn't on the radar to this extent, right? You can respect your opponent.
But they lost it to
game.
EDG.
You're not going to come in here playing
they beat FBX.
Silly Valorant, but at this point, you now got to dig deeper.
EDG
right? They're showing you a style. They're giving you a little bit of a challenge you weren't potentially expecting. So where do NRG take this now? Do they try and brawl out a little more? Because as I said, we've seen those fights in middle, but those crossfires.
I don't think that's going to suit them. I really
agree.
don't, Lauren.
So then what do they go for?
I mean, I'd be curious to see if they do slow things down again, if Billy start digging even deeper, taking space away even further.
Just goes for an attacking
focusing finesse on one of the extremities, potentially some elsewhere if that's how NRG's default lies. And those will be even more concerning rounds.
Okay, so the operator's coming out to play for Artis. on the attacking side here.
An indicator of the pace slowing down potentially. Try and work a pick
Okay,
here.
different Viper wall. Interesting.
Get away scot-free.
Gonna put the Cypher setup there. Gonna play heavy A.
It's going to be Som and maybe Ardis to take some control towards B, but we've seen a switch up here. Knight actually investing his utility over
the Viper's
on
pit
that
down.
side of the map, and a Viper's Pit from Yosemite. So maybe nerf Finesse's impact a little bit in this round. Will be confirmed outside.
So I'm looking at who's
Like
dropping.
this,
So
right?
You've
got the A control here.
From that A side of the map.
You got the Viper wall to help out the rest of the map.
The other team's hand, right?
You got a judge here in Vents, and you got 3 players on B with the Cypher setup.
Flying up towards B. 3 players already on this
I
side.
assume Ardis will swap over the
Is Bianc gonna make their way
over this to Som.
Do have the divide if they want it.
Ardis is gonna find
We
a
do
kill
actually
here.
have the Viper
maybe.
wall here as well. Invested from Yosemite, so cuts off Heaven and B main. Can be difficult for YZ or risky for YZ.
Victor could get the ult though.
Backstab and execute there or a split. Looks as if he's going to retreat to the safety behind that tripwire and maybe consider a rotation through spawn. But divide going to come through here, Lauren.
So this will basically be on how much can Bianc do, which is going to be hard, but still going to find Victor. Flash through, and now there's support. Knight's there, plays ahead. This aggression unfounded, but perfectly placed. The 3 are irrelevant to the round now.
Just gonna
Stuck
what save?
towards main. Billy playing outstanding right now.
And another neural theft that's going to reveal the positions of everybody on NRG. 15 seconds left on the clock. This round's done, Lauren. NRG going to have to cling to these rifles.
Wow.
Well, Yosemite's actually going to find a peek here and spawn, potentially, to remove one.
Oh. Do they have the flip? They've got funds to pressure
they can throw a body or 2 at this.
Not too many. And the operator's down indeed.
That's the one that NRG definitely wanted to hold on to. That's something they wanted to lean on in the next few rounds. I mean, Knight, it's so brazen for him to get ahead of this as well. And he's rewarded for the aggression. Issue being, this isn't really a round where, you know, he can dash past
so
the
they're back
Viper
on
wall
Stingers.
and
They do have a
somebody crash
Razor.
behind it. Crashes obviously then be the second layer to this execute. So unless he's rewarded with a dry pick, it's difficult for them to really crack through. Like I said, the Viper's wall from Yosemite really causing issues.
And now we look at the buy coming out.
He's still got a judge, Lauren.
Why wouldn't he? He's loving it.
And he's got a showstopper.
There's 3 potential victims in middle. Oh, he's away. Oh, they can't get away in time. The trade comes out, but he takes down Ardis.
It's only Ardis though.
So he just holds.
It didn't. Like Victor would have been
got a bit of
good. Ardis isn't that bad to lose. You still got a juice, and you still have this Razor to enter.
Gets a little bit ahead of himself. I mean, I guess you got to pick your poison at that point, and if that's how he likes to play them, fair dues. But we're looking towards the adjustment from NRG now. It looks like the eventual end towards A, but it's not going to be without trouble.
2 kill trips here for Knight as well. But concern being Victor's got a showstopper on 2 satchels. They're burnt pretty early on. Going to be caught potentially by 1, yeah.
Oh,
they still get
Stinger's different though.
Huge over delivery from him, but Bianc only good for 1. Lovely trade for Som. Great spacing on that.
Okay.
Now with the plant going to come down, the last 2 going to have their
3v2
work.
should be
in
very
front of
tough to win this.
An uphill struggle to say the least. 2
Very
toward
tough.
Pillar.
Because these 2 were all the way back here.
Paranoia and 1 snake.
So they don't know what's going on in mid. They don't know what's going on in ramp.
Well, not subtle.
They know that
They're not
Astra is
trying
on
to
this
keep
side.
themselves concealed by any means. First challenge.
But if they kill FNS, they might think they're both on site.
70 under. This is just audacious play. He's so confident, it's disgusting.
And there you go.
Walks the wall, takes down FNS, and now they got game on. Rin needs to find value though as well. They're both by Pillar here. Rin gonna get closer, still 1 smoke to hand. What can he do about this one? Oh, that's not ideal, not at all. Som's made it there in time. NRG finally break back in the game.
The back of the showstopper, like I said, Victor actually caught up in one of those trips. Knight unable.
Don't quite know what
to
the
find
smoke
kill
was,
this time
but he
around
might take a
before the FUT
timeout just to calm down, maybe.
approaches from NRG. And here, YZ going 1 for 1 in mid.
That kill really is the round, though, because even if he gets that 1, they're in a
to get
decent
aggressive.
spot.
Maybe in some of these situations you want to see maybe a second player behind YZ. Find that trade initially. And that goes a completely different way for Billy. Call a timeout.
Albra 14 with the
Opportunity
prime,
to
thank you.
Take a breath. Consider what position they're in. 1 map up, 3 rounds ahead. Chat been thirsty the last few days.
And Yoshi
on in the event as well.
15009. Is there really that many Yoshis in the world? Thank you for the Prime. And Volker on Spotify. There you go. Type in Volker on Spotify with the Prime as well. Thank you all for the Primers. And welcome to the TMV subbed club.
I'm
nervous. The sub club.
Well, the one thing I'm nervous about is seeing Bianc currently at 2 and 4. If he has another few Bianc rounds,
just decides to get a free case.
Yeah.
Fair enough. One off the old
One Kutch as well with a Prime.
The other side, FNS one off.
Bro, I love this guy already. This has to be my video already.
Real quick.
Does this look like they've
I know you don't know.
comfortable about a few A-site hits? YZ though, an operator.
This is down there and a flash to start with. Hello and goodbye for Victor. It was a short-lived round. As YZ ain't falling all the way back. Holding a little close here. Gonna have to finally slip away. Artist, the next challenger, but they're not gonna reveal his position quite quickly. Noting both players
as well.
by
That's
the
the
side.
dash
Artist
away.
dips away, but Lee's crashes to the task. But YD, YZ, are you? Excuse me? Excuse me? Sorry. No. The timing. FNS. Hello. Look behind you. Someone turn around. Someone do something. FNS can't do enough.
And they all just died whilst we were watching that.
I'm talking about NRG having, I guess, an opportunity to exploit
Oh
what they feel
my
is
god.
in this A-side
Worthy
hold.
Summer as well with the Prime. Thank you.
In the first 5 seconds of the round.
Oh my god.
And here, the paranoia
Panty's casting there, so someone do something.
Constantly allows YZ to shift walk up with an operator up ramp. These are just some tilting rounds for NRG to lose, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fast day.
Victor heading on in. Knight. Oh, he's gonna address the back line first. Takes away
he's got
FNS.
one.
Victor's fallen as well. It's only
He knows. He
alive,
started to
Artist
adjust to
is
this.
looking
They're
a
just
little
running
pissed
through
off,
smokes.
Looking a little mean. And they might be able to clear the site, but they haven't cleared all the players. A 2v2 now. YZ.
Oh, what a shot, Som.
Time. Great shot from Som. And 70, the last one alive.
30 HP.
Ooh. And you got Artist being bodyguard. Kicking it up a gear here. The original import. Okay. Yeah, he's had enough.
Artist figured out there that, hey, these guys are just going to push through smoke every single time, so he literally just looked at that smoke. He literally just, like, his thing on the map was just, like, zoned in this. He was just looking at this the whole time. He's just waiting.
Because of this double duelist setup from NRG, they're able to just overwhelm, and it's so risky for Knight to address the front line. Like you said, he swings onto the back line, his finesse coming out of the smoke.
There he is. Keith Joy is back.
As the second wave of that execute.
Just mold rushing? Well, clearly Chet's, I mean, they took a timeout. Clearly Chet was like, A is the weakness, because they've done it twice in a row.
He's got 4,200 in the bank.
Get to that
Bunty
so here's the switch up. So NRG
Rackety.
kind of laying down the intention of this AP, trying to get them paranoid about it. And it's not without some bodies behind.
Thank you for the Prime.
It's
It's one of them.
Just a different look here.
Again, they
Look
go
at
for
the
this
attention
heavy.
towards
Look at this
middle. Artist in
4-player
danger this
mid.
time. Yeah, not going to get away with it. And the judge reigns supreme again.
Vulnerable, walking into a judge. You just don't know.
Now they've got the Seekers.
Knight gonna play ahead. He's ahead. Do they check Kid? No, they don't. Victor, unaware of the chance that he could slip on through. We got a no by now. Billy, give no
He's done him again.
no credit.
I love this guy so much. This guy's my favorite player of all time.
Please check. Someone check. You're gonna lurk this way. Oh God.
Oh, I love it so much.
For NRG.
7-3 lead here for Billy on NRG's map pick.
He's top fragging playing Judge and Sniper only.
Just about coming online now for NRG. Some tools at their disposal, yes, but they are not in control of this half so far. Billy just, I feel like they're just going from strength to strength.
They got a razor as well.
Just playing mental games now.
And it's a save. I mean, they got knives. They won last time.
Artist
had
him
knives.
Strong look as well.
Again,
we saw
back they
kind
come
of,
fast
Bianc
towards
having
A.
that banana pace change, a gear shift, maybe just trying to get aggressive behind the knives. And the Stinger's coming out. A little bit of a deeper hold though.
Yeah, this guy.
YZ's here. Can't catch Artis this time. And Artis going to double dip. He wants in. He wants blood. He's already taken down a 50. He's getting flooded. There's challenges everywhere and Knights on the gates. Great trade for Victor. YZ, he's trying to be stylish from the vents. The paranoia did land, so now there's problems because they already backfill in the site and the judge claims it's victim.
Oh, they know where he is. I mean, this round's just pure chaos. Hold on.
Problems could begin if he
Spike's
starts
on the
to heat
site.
up, but now maybe Victor. Oh, just dragged down. Billy outclassing NRG in every single way.
Lost a pistol as well. They did win the second round, but
switch up in the approach.
they did lose a pistol. That was one of the rounds.
So
they get the off
down
again.
and dirty, scrapping things out with NRG.
And normally, if it's a scrappy game, I also put that to NRG.
Oh, kicks the ball. Pickham's about to be in shambles. I mean, at least it happened in a funny way, though.
Things down, start controlling.
You know, I mean, this has been
really
entertaining,
test the
to say the
structure of
least.
a team like NRG, and that's where they excel. We were talking about.
And it's not because I hate NA,
against the opening
but
stretch of Lotus,
going
where
like
the
judge and
fundamentals
op
on display,
only
NRG
is
were
the
leaning
funniest thing I
heavily
think
into that.
I've seen in a while in Valorant.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Okay, nice from Som.
Okay.
Nice press.
Good read from Som.
Really well read.
Now, I mean, they do have Astra plus
this wants it.
Viper ult
Yank's also got an off.
and Razel. Like, normally
He's
what
on
you're
the
going to
outside of
see,
the map,
I'd
so
be
not so
flooding
worried.
towards B.
And a quick take
Holy.
towards heaven.
This is
Noting
the spike.
It's
Victor's
on
got the
Knight.
spike.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried with this. If he goes back in and doesn't recheck this diligently, there could be issues. And you know they'll walk a wall, you know they'll take a risk, but Rin is the only one standing on 1 HP. Oh, he's taken down another! 1 HP was enough to take down Crashies, but it is a 2v3.
This pit is so awkward though, Lauren.
Oh,
Yeah, look at
what
that.
is this? Spiang too. He slipped in. Maybe unnoted. Yes, unnoted, but handled by Artis. There's 70, can't do it,
Okay,
and Artis
8-4.
takes control. Takes
Still
back a
winnable.
reasonable amount of rounds
But
here.
this is an attack side comp.
But
I guess this is a
certainly
defense side comp.
not
But
easy. 8-4. Billy.
but if they, I mean, if Billy win a pistol and
massively in
convert
map
it,
two.
And with the pace they've shown on the defense, I'm going to come back to the same comment at the start of this map. I'm very concerned with NRG stumbling a couple of times in the regular season on their defensive halves. They're going to be able to really slow the pace that you've got to assume Billy are going to bring to the second half.
I'm hoping so. I hope we see that kind of blistering pace, and what an incredible upset we could have in front of us. Something that none of us expected. So I'm curious what the desk makes of this so far.
Oh boy, baby, I love this. 8-4, BLG is up, and it looks like China's really trying to establish some dominance here on the global stage. But Mimi, you know, BLG, everything is working for this team right now.
Yeah, I want to take a look at round 4 and talk
Viper
about
is
how
going
good
to do
BLG
a
is at
wall B,
supporting
and
their
they're going
side
to
anchors,
play
which is
4
critical
to
against this
1
double
on
duelist
B.
comp that NRG was running. You'll notice here that BLG is in an even number situation, and BLG
Bro,
is going to get
bro,
taken down
I've got their
with
coach in
unlucky
chat.
him through the smoke by Artis. Knight is completely alone anchoring this site, but immediately you see from
got the
Rin,
BLG
that
coach.
smoke being thrown into support allows him to get forward on this angle and find two. And this open smoke will come into play again. You see the paranoia coming through from CT as the judge is double satcheling in, and this smoke again works to separate the two members of NRG and end up cleanly winning that round for BLG. I found that they were
Some
so,
more map
so
prep than
good
LG.
at
To
using
be
their
fair,
angle to set each other up and being
they didn't
proactive
look like
in
they
the mid-round.
expected the
After
judge.
first half
It
of
must
Lotus
be
was
said.
over, BLG has looked like a complete
Which, considering this is
different team.
their map
They
pick,
sure have. I mean, they've really stepped it up.
It's
And
quite
like I said
bad.
Before, I'm sure the confidence of that first map win would carry into the second map, and it seems to have. Knight is looking just as dominant as he did in Lotus. You know, coming up big for them here on the A side as the anchor. And
you could tell when they were doing VOD review, Artis was like, bro, I'll deal with the judge, bro. Bro, finesse, bro. Leave it to me, bro. Bro, you just sit and spawn, bro. Bro, I'll deal with it, bro. You sit and spawn, bro. Bro, learn lineups, bro.
But the fact that BLG is just 5 rounds away from upsetting them, this could be huge, Shubi.
Oh yeah, this could be a monumental moment for these players. Let's go ahead though and send it back over to Pansy and Hypot.
I'm nervous, GB. I'm nervous. 8-4. NRG not known for this side of the map, Mike. This is where things can go from bad to worse, but it starts with a pistol. Can they?
I've got their coach in my chat!
Som, we get a confirmation on the other side.
Who are you?
Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, I'm not seeing any pings come through here. I don't know if you did.
Viper wall on B, 4 players with 1 lurk.
Well, explode, contacting out.
Oh,
And it
gorgeous
works!
from Billy. Again, sheer confidence. Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Oh, okay.
Okay, FNS turned around in time.
But the thing is, this wall is good for them post.
There's already a man advantage. They're better in kind of the disadvantages, but they hold
And they
the keys
still got this
to the
util.
castle this time. FNS.
That's 30 damage.
Crash, he's noted. Flash up in 2.
2 flashes for Bianca as well, and a paint shell for YZ.
But they're so close. The timing on this is very, very uncomfortable. Pop flash, sure. Artist kind of turns that, so he gets a fight on it, dashes away, goes back for more, spots out another, but it's Rin to find FNS. Now all eyes turn towards Artist. Crash, he succeeds, and it's only on Artist now. The 1v2, so much work, 3 HP.
Okay, and they win the pistol.
Billy.
Amy 2 gifted to average Sova. Yeah, we got that coach in chat.
They were going to flash out through the wall or something.
Bro, average Sova.
Completely dry, just contacting into B. And they find
Get him on NRG. Chat, hire this man. If you want to beat BLG, hire this man. Mini, if you want to, average Sova will carry you to a win over BLG.
Like I said, concerning, yes, they're converting disadvantages in the first map, but we've seen a very different...
Amazing imp with the prime. Thank you. A lot of new primers, it must be said today.
Sheriff.
Thank you all.
YZ.
Okay, double stack here, triple stack on A. We got a 5-man. As his judge, nice camera. Could have used with that.
He can check the flank, it's fine. No, excuse me, hello. Oh, Som. It's not what you wanted. We talked about checking your corners, eh? Hello, buddy. That's 2 right there. Make it why is he gonna see you? Someone's gonna see you! Someone! See Victor! He does some good chip damage, but they're gonna need more YZ!
I love this guy! I love him so much! I love this guy!
He's still going. Oh, my heart is breaking!
I love it so much! I love it!
It is monstrous! Bianca on map 1 was the standout. Map 2, we can see why people were saying he was the one to watch.
2 up the showstopper, coming into round 3. And no doubts that he's probably still going to have this weapon.
Oh, more than likely.
Oh, I love him.
10 for the scoreline, Lauren.
Oh.
NRG unable to get anything going just
yeah,
yet.
Celebrate. Pop off on him. Pop off on him. I love this team.
I was wondering if we're going to have a Cinderella run from a team. This could be the first look at the first couple of steps. However...
Oh, they did the... Interesting. They did the DRX wall. So they must have scrimmed DRX. Maybe DRX stole it off them. Who knows?
As close to flawless, you'd hope. It's only really Yosemite that's struggling down at 600 credits. I mean, if you're trying to judge in every buy round, you can maybe afford an extra rifle here and there. Artist getting curious.
Don't you know what happened to the trap?
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, but he's quick. Spray on that. He has the one way to be able to fall away from.
Nice from Artist. Great shot. Alpine 1867 with the 10 months.
Maybe to make use of his utility elsewhere.
Oh, man. This has been my favorite Valorant game to watch in quite some time.
A ramp speak can really give them much of an opportunity to pressure. Hang on though, Knight might catch some fortunate timing here.
So this is what I'm talking about, right? Like putting a Cypher chip there? Quite nice.
It makes me feel like they are going to commit towards this B split.
Heaven's pretty open. Yeah, FNS
Cage comes in here.
Through, but it's really hard to
Might get a raise ult back sight.
Some Artist could be in a little bit of danger here, actually. Yeah, so many angles to worry about. Maybe a misplay, but maybe Artist is enough to hold. He's not.
What?
Billy,
3v2?
back in again. A 2v3 in their favor.
Well, flipping a 4v5 potentially here. They've got the man advantage in the post plant.
He has only 2 HP.
With a very deep
they have a
position
heal.
here.
Big fight.
Bro. And Victor.
Bro.
I think you're walking from this one.
Yeah. This is going to be 11 for Billy.
This is obscene, Mike. Can we just talk
Oh, tell me this map is the next video. Are you kidding me? NRG? NA's number one. Well, I guess they're number 2. Number 2 team loses to a judge-only gamer. Dazner fucking going crazy right now. Literally, Dazner going, I told you so, fellas, this whole time. You see?
Brilliant performance from them.
I mean, they even speak candidly about it themselves. Yeah,
we're here to
low
learn.
And they don't even keep their gun.
We have no experience. We just want to take away from some of the best teams in the world.
Right now, they're taking away a lot.
Exactly, they're taking away potentially the first series versus
just turns around.
Heavy hitter.
I mean, this guy's the crazy one. I thought this guy was the. I mean, he's the crazy one. It's all falling apart. Doesn't even know what to shout.
He's giving it.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, you'd love to see a timeout for NRG. Well. As I said, I think
take your time out.
Today,
do whatever you want.
What you know, you got stats, you got previous results,
Yeah,
you got factors of real importance.
And I don't mean to be disingenuous with that. It's like I said, there's maybe.
Oh, if he said get ready to learn Chinese, that would be the funniest thing.
Yeah.
There's no way he said that, but imagine if he did.
Call Billy a dark horse,
Yeah.
but an unknown entity.
Oh, honey. Maybe next game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Maybe next
I'm
time.
sorry.
Maybe next game. Fancy says.
No, it's not even me. Oh, 4 rounds though, that is rough. Tom had a good game. He got an ace at one point. It's alright. I'll be fine.
You're clutching.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying real hard.
7 rounds.
They force. Wow, they're going for it. Okay, knives, one rifle, bulldogs, and a guardian.
The blade storm here for Ardis.
Woof.
It has to start now, Lauren.
Okay.
If Billy hit 12, you got to argue with the way they've been playing. They're gonna close out.
You'll get a wise.
Oh, if you get 8 in a row, you just need a round where you get all the ults, and then you just pop Seekers into fucking Razor, into Pit, and what are they gonna do?
Give us a reason to believe. Because right now it's been Billy the old.
So they come aggressive.
Now. Aggressive start. Knight at the first challenge. Bianc with a trade. Ardis does take down Knight.
Victor's HP down to 23. Didn't get healed up by crashes.
This is a quick pivot. They're looking elsewhere on the map too. They're looking to try and flex towards
Get the
defense.
Razor.
And the showstoppers there. This could be an explosive take. Som is in danger. FNS. Don't know if he caught that paranoia. He should be fine for now, but here comes that explosion. Why is he going to dive on in head first and try and find Som? He's got him. Gateway open, but FNS clutching onto this.
Nice reposition.
Victor's by his side. They're not giving up yet. Bianc still standing there with a 1v1.
Oh, nice shot from Crashies. Okay, they just live. The only thing is now, this is the round they need to win. Because if they lose this round with only one person alive, they're going to have like no money. They're going to have no money. They have to win this round, NRG.
Sitting comfortably. The crowd finally with a chance to get behind them, a reason to cheer here. So they definitely need it. The road starts with 1 round, another 6 to climb.
The Black Bear 101 with the 6 months.
Can they turn it down to 5? Can they keep this one going? Victor wants to be active. Not afraid to fight.
They get heavy B main, so they're trying to punish this lack of mid play.
Looks like Billy aware of the chance of that aggression. We know it's a common shift for NRG to look for opportunity. Cautiously clearing towards middle.
It's a massive round in this game, I think.
Spot, yes he does. Spots the cross. That's very indicative. Do they continue to follow this?
Going for this full A hit.
By all rights, there's no one holding A.
Dog comes out towards Ram.
He's going to early clear with the Trailblazer here. Is anybody spotted him?
I don't think he saw Knight.
I don't think they did. They're already coming across towards screens, but
so far ahead though.
There's a paint shell to slow things down. Crashes commits to it.
It looks like desperation. Speaking. Oh no! Mistakes happening. You can see the frustration. Starting to crumble in front of our eyes. Victor down to 11. No heals this time. Crashes is gone. It's mostly on FNS, Som and Ardis to find those next steps.
They're all on site though.
Finesse needs to find something on this flank, but the Bulldog in hand. He's not going to commit towards it.
No.
Victor still has nade.
On the site. One towards that little cubby. And Ardis, first man in. Dash into the smoke, draws the eye.
Gets a kill.
Does find it. Ardis tries, but he fails. And now down to just 1. YZ, can they find him in time? He looks up towards the top.
Nice trade, Som. Wow, what a shot. The Guardian. They found their gun. It's a Guardian. That's a massive round because now it's going to be a save.
Closer. And another lifeline.
Showing composure here. So much patience to set up ahead of that retake.
Although if Victor would have ulted himself and died in that moment, that might have been, again, one of the funniest moments in Valorant history.
Set things in motion for them. Again, only 1 survives.
They're not saving? They are. Yosemite isn't for some reason. He is now. They got the call. Go back to a judge, my friend. Get back get the judge back out.
With SMGs that can throw in.
They still scare me. Even
They do, because if a pace change comes out here, I mean, why is he still got a judge? He's on a full buy, basically.
Yep, he's happy. Oh, speaking of,
yeah, he got it.
Almost caught. Oh, no way! Artist
That's one gun.
just got knocked out.
That's a free gun right there.
That's a Vandal upgrade. He don't even want it. Boombot's gonna clear it. No way!
Yeah, you ain't.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, some got two though.
Let's go! No, not like this. Why is he surely gonna put him on 12? Carve it into the scoreboard.
Oh, don't lose though.
Crashes. Goes huge. He's desperately trying, and he's
Oh,
when NRG need him.
oh, they needed that. NRG are back. NRG are winning this map. That's the round they needed. NRG are winning it. NRG are winning this map. That's the moment right there.
And he stands up and delivers here. The Red Bull clutch once again from Crashies to keep NRG's hopes alive here.
Insane, isn't it?
I mean, he's just so slippery.
Yeah.
Ardis, you can't even call this overzealous from Ardis.
Nice.
They have to do something to slow down Billy in rounds like this.
Yeah.
Oh, he stuck it.
It's only really the open plant that is Billy's demise here. If Rin gets a safe plant and ability to reset after that, gets a fair engagement.
3v1 wide.
Maybe there's a chance. Billy forced into a timeout here as they're on the brink of a snowball round, Lauren. Everything except the Seekers available, and they're missing one orb for it. Another round where NRG only one survives, so as a byproduct of that, there's a Guardian and a Judge in the inventory for NRG.
They keep finding something. They keep getting these little rounds here and there. How many more can they get away with? Closer and closer.
How many more has Crashy's got up the sleeve?
Nice Crashies. I'd give him 2 more. He's good. He'll be all right. All right, what we got?
Who's Keith?
Keith.
Isom. I don't know if there was a heart there we can see on that.
Isom.
Yeah, just Isom.
Right, they got 4 ults. FNS has a Viper Spit. I assume he's going to just pit mid with the Judge.
Discussing what to do with this, right? Oh, Judge is back.
Judge is back. Showstopper's back.
I mean, pretty good. Pretty good for YZ. 3 in a row. Can they make it 4 for NRG? Get up to 11-8. We asked a lot of them to try and turn this game around. Billy keep getting down.
I thought he was about to just blast back off the rip. They Viper Spit B main.
Early ult from FNS. Does not want to entertain a B hit. Does Billy even care? Oh god, no they don't. Well, why is he certainly
That is a bad choice.
Gives him a taste of his own medicine. Why is he down out of the round? Judge dropped this time. It's 4 alive.
I don't get that at all.
So secondary objective, the
like
pit
this
will
Viper
fall,
Spit
so
in mid, you have so much available to you though.
Control Ardis will spot Yosemite.
Patience now, and does he peek? He's checking. We can see how close they are. Great shot spots the other 2. Notes him, but Knight's still going to find him. This should be relayed. This is FNS now. Potentially on a platter, but keep your eyes on the spike. He's going towards B. FNS standing.
Bro, the Judge is goated. Bro, this is going to change Valorant forever.
Bianca was exceptional on map 1. No chance.
Just get a Judge. Just the Judge.
The brains and the brawn this round.
Just 3 more. Another round, Billy will be down to SMGs, maybe a Judge as well in hand. The heroics here from Finesse. But the job's not done yet. You can see on his face as well.
Oh man, this game's heating up now.
They're back on a save. I told you that Crashy's clutch 1v3, that was the time. They had to win that round. They had to.
Why is he already opted to invest his in just a round prior? Tagged up, that's a big
I have the heal, but
Bianca gonna have to invest all of that healing here, which is fine. Gets him back up to sitting pretty, but very indicative of the hit coming this way. You've got 3 players now on that early lead from NRG.
Confirmation there from Crashes on the Trailblazer. Not going to be anybody to greet here inside ropes. How deep do they explore? Finesse is positioned all the way up towards heaven. There's no reason for him to rotate just yet with 3 members of NRG up. this close.
Do they re-clear ramp? Do they re-clear ramp? Oh, no. There's a trap. There's a trap. There's a trap. Som, there's a trap. Som, there's a trap. Turn. Look, the flash of paranoia. Oh, it's devastating. Billy, bait
The Seekers, they'll realize they know where they are.
And this could be the heartbreak round. Artis and FNS, though. Heroics from FNS, and just that round gone. Artis always good for it. But this is the round to do it on. First challenge.
Bro, you just need to live.
YZ down. Yosemite.
Although he never checks behind him.
Not again. Oh,
Kill him, bro!
Yosemite pulls the trigger. FNS is gone. It's on Artis.
I hate when players do that. Just kill him.
Hand, though.
An off. 1v3 with an off.
Artis. Someone answers the prayers.
Yeah, you just gotta save it. No way you can win that.
Noted early here by the utility.
Holy.
Have to fall away. Mike, that trap play was ridiculous.
Wow.
And NRG are so
They knew they were gonna re-clear ramps. They knew they were. They literally, they're waiting to flash it with the Omen flash. They literally knew. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're all gonna go and get guns in heaven.
It's a round on just Stingers and SMGs.
Wow.
How sick is that?
YZ finding the upgrade, applying further pressure.
Now the thing is, they won the last one clean enough that they actually do have money. They went a ton of rounds where had Billy won the one before, they would have had nothing. But actually now NRG still do. And obviously they have to keep winning now to still be in it. So now bye will be fine for the rest.
Carved in the hearts of NRG. Incredible work from Billy to break that out at this point as well, showing they've got that depth, that ability.
Waters has it off in mid. Gonna be a full A hit though again. They have a Viper's Pit. We got Seekers. Astral. 4 chances to win.
Another finesse round. He's gonna have his hands full, Lauren.
Push mid. Here we go. How fast do they go?
Walking mid elsewhere. Early confirmation and no presence. Did Billy step up the pace here?
They're already through on ramp. They felt no resistance at all. It looks like
Artis has got back in though.
Yes, Artis makes it there in time, so can backfill towards Heaven. But now the problem's fall back towards Finesse.
What a nade.
Pain Shell to force him away, committing towards the side. The paranoia set. He's
wow.
in danger, and he's dead. YZ's already in. And NRG and Dire Straits here, down to 4. Sight waving Billy's flag here. All gonna be invested to Plant. Gonna come down.
Plant's safe.
5v4 in favor of Billy.
There's a trip there as well.
Round up a divide available with the pit down. It doesn't really amount to too much.
Here we go. This is it. Hold your breath. As now the fight begins. Knight takes down Som. Looks for follow-up.
Oh, it's chaos.
YZ's there. It's down to Victor. It's down to Artis. It's all that's left is Artis. And the unthinkable might just happen here. The true.
It's over. It's over. Oh my God.
Billy besting NRG.
You can see what it means to them as well. To come back to that same thing at the start of the day. We're here to learn.
Here to learn?
Wow. An amazing
performance. They just created a new meta!
And a stunning loss for NRG.
Those of you saying the 2-0. Those of you saying, yeah, quick 2-0 BLG, easy. Well, yeah, you were right.
Your first champions run.
Kings of consistency, always delivering individual.
I'm Chainsaw Ninja with the 8 months.
Has it all, but today somehow
did
not manifested in time. A valiant attempt at the end there, but that trap play will be.
A Kid in the Shadows with a 10 gifted. I mean, worth it. If any game is worth 10 gifted, it's that game.
Credit where credit is due.
Oh my God.
Concerns in map 1.
And if Zeta beat Fnatic, imagine. Just imagine, it's a possibility now. There is probably a 1% chance that we get Fnatic and NRG in the lowest.
Dominating
There's a 1% chance.
Which was something that was a real concern. Like I said, yeah, they were still converting 4v5s, but I mean, that's not something you want.
And Capo is
even with Bianca and YZ putting up.
NRG did lose. Not only did NRG lose, they lost to a almost judge-only player.
Matchup that was fantastic start to the day.
Which is just
I think the upset
crazy.
So far that's caught all of us off guard.
Oh my God.
Fantastic nonetheless.
Look at the mod chat.
Really break it down to get into the thick of things.
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, a little flex from Final Moment 1.
Sure do.
Who's Final Moment 1? Not my
over
Mod.
NRG. Words
Hashtag
that
not
I
mine,
never
mod.
thought I would say here at Champions LA, but if there's one thing I love, it's being shocked. It's being caught off guard. This is what this sport needs, and truly, you never know what's going to happen in the VCT because players can come from all sorts of regions around the world, create incredible combinations, and then this happens. Magic happens here in LA, Mimi.
This is only the second Chinese team to have won a match internationally, and it's in their first ever showing. They've
Holy,
never
I
been
cannot
to a
believe that.
global
You
event
said you
before.
knew what was
And
going
here in
on,
their first chance against
Mr.
one of the
Martin.
teams who has made it
Well,
to
may
top
I
four
direct
in
you to the
every
sheet?
single global event, going all the way back to Champs 21.
What's
They
this
make
little
it
name you
happen.
see down
What
here?
an incredible moment
On
for
the old
BLG.
Billy
Not
Billy
only do
sheet.
They win cycle, but they do so dominantly here on Split.
Let me read it out for you, for those of you who can't see.
They started
It
off a little
reads
bit slow there on Lotus, but managed to pull it back. But Split,
TMV.
they were in the driver's seat the entire time. And I think it's just this perfect storm of, a bunch of different factors here. NRG are notoriously slow to start.
Yeah, it's just
What? We've lost the stream.
comfort on the
The
stage
script
all of a
has
sudden out
been
of
leaked.
nowhere for this BLG team. They've come out, they've surprised everyone here, and on top of that, the players just look so good, right? You were talking about who's going to be the villain. It might be these guys. They're talking trash up there. They look great.
I mean, we got the coach in the in the stream as well. We got Billy Billy's. I'm not sure if that's allowed, to be honest, but whatever.
Constantly, and we talked about this team. If they were able to take out NRG here, we may have a contender on our hand for this tournament, and it seems like we might.
Yeah, I really genuinely do believe that BLG is looking like an extremely competitive team. And yes, you could talk about NRG's history of, struggling in the opening matches, but something about that just looked rather
that was
special. And that is
honestly.
the reason why BLG walks away
I kind of
with
want
a
that to be the
2-0
last
win.
game
Sure,
of the
everyone's
day.
gonna be
We got
coming over
2
that
whole
for
more
quite some
games
time,
to go.
but I
They're not
believe
going to
we
live
do
up to
have
that.
a Verizon post-match
That's the
interview.
most
She's
fun
standing
I've had
by.
watching
Wait
a
for me to
map in a
stop
long
talking.
time.
Take it away.
Literally because a guy just kept picking a
BLG
judge.
and Wendy here to translate. What an honor it is for me to share a stage with you, K9. First of all, congratulations, Gongxi. You guys put up a massive upset. I don't think many people expected you to beat NRG. So talk to me, how did you guys do it? Why do you think that you beat them today?
那首先恭喜你们非常漂亮拿下今天比赛的胜利，也是个很好的开门红。其实呢，有很多人可能不看好你们，但是你们完成了是以下课上，成功拿下了比赛。所以说，你觉得你们为什么能够获胜？你觉得你们是怎么来计划整个游戏的？
首先第一个问题就是我们为什么会获胜吧？我觉得这离不开队员们每天的训练吧，辛苦训练吧。然后赛场上其实。大家其实都是第一次来这种国际型的大赛，所以我们可能心态上面会比较放松，对，所以我觉得是心态上面和每天的努力训练，所以可以拿下这场胜利。
I feel like the main reason that why we are able to get the win for today's game is definitely the practice made by the whole team, the effort put in to practice, and also the good men's side all of us had. Because this is definitely the first international journey for all of us. So with the rookie here on the stage, because of that, we just kind of have a very relaxed men's side. We just like to enjoy it. And after that, I would just give the credit to all the practice made by us and also the good mental.
Yeah, you guys played super well today. Now, K9, I know on the team you have a lot of energy. I know you like to tell jokes, make your teammates laugh, lift them up when they're down. So talk me through what that was like for you in this game in particular. Were there any moments that you felt like maybe you really had to get them back together?
那其实我们一直都觉得我们的小 K 是整个队伍内的一个气氛担当嘛，很多时候也会讲讲笑话，包括说和队友们互动，能够让他们更加振奋起来，团结一心。所以说回顾到刚才的这场对局里，你会不会觉得在某一些瞬间，你觉得可能是需要大家更多的一起集中，然后一起活跃气氛，然后稳扎稳打拿下呢？
我觉得这是肯定是需要的。就比如说我们在图2下半场的时候，其实是一度被对面拿残局，1打3，对吧？所以我们的气势可能是需要用言语来，可能当时不能拿比分来提升我们的气势，那当时就要利用这个言语来提升我们的气势。所以说，问题是什么来着？
就是你觉得有没有一些瞬间，就是你们确实需要好好的来鼓励自己？
就是那个1打3之后吧，我觉得那个时候确实是需要。 就是改变一下，做出改变嘛，对。
Yeah, definitely. I must say there's some moments that we really need to cheer us up. Especially, I would like to talk a bit more about split the map 2, and especially in the second half, the opponent's team, they were able to get so many scores. They win a lot of crunches, and also after they got that 1v3 victory, it feels like although we can't get scores around that point, but we need to like communicate to each other, try to have a very good momentum, try to cheer up each other to focus on the game.
Thank you so much, Wendy, for translating. Thank you very much, K9, for joining me, guys. Give it up for BLGK Knights. And what a start this has been for Group C. More upsets on the way, perhaps, because right after this, Fnatic and Zeta will be taking the stage.
NRG are looking to hold a trophy over their heads yet again, but in their ways, a team with nothing to lose and everything to gain. It's NRG versus Billy Gaming to kick off the day.
Som now has too many targets.
Hey, Cortana. Cortana. 95 bits. Remember, it was you used to say that when teams should just buy a judge or playing on a split. It was you all along. I mean, the judge, it's because pros think that their aim is better than it is, right? They all think that they're the best aimer in the world and they're going to hit every shot, so they don't buy a gun like a judge. But the truth is, the judge is just good. You know? See, that's the thing. Pros realized that the shorty was good, but then they maybe didn't apply that to, wait a minute, maybe pros just, maybe we're all, maybe the judge is just good as well. Right, when you think of, think of guns that have broken the pro game, other than the op, it's always been, well, what's the lowest skill gun in the game, right? Whether it was the judge, whether it was the stinger, whether it was the shorty, whether it was the frenzy, it was all what requires the least amount of skill to be good. That's always the thing that breaks the game, other than, like, the op at points. Yeah, even the Bucky, I forgot about that as well. If Zeta wins, if Zeta win, I'll do 2 vids, because it'll deserve it. And then I just won't do one the next day. I mean, I have to make a video about that game. I mean, my brother is playing Judge, like, okay, it wasn't every single round. He bought, like, an op in 2 rounds. Obviously, the pistol round. And then I think he bought a rifle in, like, their save rounds when he could afford. And that was it. I mean, that is just unreal. He had a judge for at least, what, 12 rounds? I mean, it's just crazy. Wait, someone had 30 kills? Was it? He didn't get 30 kills with a judge. He got 30 kills. 31. In 21 rounds. It wasn't even like an overtime game. 400 ACS, 1.74 rating, plus 16. 8-2 in first kills, first deaths. What was this that Fence sent? Oh, what happens next?
What happens next clips? Let's get into it. Sponsored by Weekpix.
Okay, so this is some community based. What happens next? It's Mike has no correlation, so it's probably going to be pretty good. Here you go. Are you ready? What happens next?
Hey, wait, I'm going for the knife.
Actually, I'll wait for you.
Okay, what happens next? Oh, well, the time is here. Gets the knife kill, whiffs the knife, breach does a 180, or disconnects. Ooh. I'm going to say, I mean, disconnects would be the funniest thing. I'm going to say disconnects, because that is a hilarious clip if he disconnects. I think that's meant to be Swag Monster, but it actually spells Swag Monster with the 3 months at tier 1. That means you'll get the 1, 2, 3 different alert as well. Here it is. Gets the knife kill. Boo, boring. Oh, sorry. Skipped ahead too far. Oh, is it just a still image?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a
Oh my god.
So gets a kill. Reloads. Right, what happens next? Gets traded. Gets one more. Gets two more. Gets three more. It's a 1v4. Phoenix. Spike is down. On defense side, I'm going to say gets two. I'm going to say gets two more. C. Gets three more.
No, you don't.
Should have got none more.
One enemy remaining.
Ace or no? Oh. I'll say no. I'll say no.
Oh.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Now we're cooking.
Okay, dies to full damage. He's on 100 health. How would he die? I guess he could get spammed. Gets spammed. Only gets one, gets both. It's definitely both. Definitely D. I know this one. This one's D. He both gets spammed. Oh, no.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player.
gets both as in both kills. I thought you meant both as in
Oh my god.
gets spammed and dies. Unlucky. Gets both. I was wrong. There's no way you can whiff this knife. There's no way he gets detained, right? It definitely gets the knife. How do you miss this? There's no way you miss this. Unless you do that.
Sweaty people.
Dies to the Phoenix. Who's here, by the way, if you can't tell. Kills Phoenix. Lands a headshot. Whiffs. I'm gonna go dies to the Phoenix.
Ooh.
Yeah. Gets a headshot.
So bad.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Yeah. Lands a headshot. Fence, you should have put lands a headshot with no kill. Hits his head through a box.
Ooh. Yeah. So bad.
Oh, Dice here kills Jet, runs past Jet, whiffs on Jet. I'm gonna say runs past Jet. It was made by Shuriken.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Gets another one. Dice to enemy. Just a straight one for one. I'm gonna say gets another one, otherwise it wouldn't be in here. Gets the Killjoy, gets detains, with Keck, dies to Omen, whom I'm not even sure we can see. I'm going to say whiff.
No! 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 No!
140 on him.
I did 140, you just need one bullet. Okay, throws gun, gets swatted like a fly, nothing, lands a nasty right click. I'm going to go for D. Nasty right click. Oh, we missed it.
It's a scan.
One down.
There you go. Easy. Zerastics. Oh. Viper sticks and dies. No scope. Viper taps and swings. Ninja diffuse. I'm going to go for a no scope. Unlucky. Why are you playing underwater? Gets headshot, nothing happens. Timing, lands a shot. I'm gonna say gets headshotted. Meets the firing squad. Cool clip. No one's there with. It's gotta be with.
Bye. One enemy remaining.
Was that cool? Map veto? Oh, true. You do need to do a map veto. Oh, I also need to play Ranked as well.
Up with him outside.
Laz, quick
right,
question
we can go back to this at any point.
Stage. How do you feel individually heading into the tournament?
These one question interviews, why do they do them?
コンディションはいいですね。で、このインターナショナルの舞台に勝ってこれたことをすごく嬉しく思ってます。試合が楽しみです。
We're just very happy to be back on this international stage, and our conditions are very good. So very excited for the match.
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
I think this is the theme, right, Zeta?
They're
just
happy
to make another international tournament, but their opponent, the expectations is completely different. Because Mimi, some have even said if Fnatic don't get
the problem is there isn't really. I mean, I guess Killjoy detains two players. Side map Lotus could happen.
I think it's fair to say that we're
could
at the
happen in this one
beginning of an era. It's dawning right now. If they win champions, no one can dispute the fact that this is Fnatic's
game starts at
era.
11.
No one's
it
ever
says.
won back to
Then
back
again, you were
before,
wrong last
and winning
time.
the three-peat, making that run continue at champions
would
be such a moment for this Fnatic team that has been working so hard for a trophy to establish an era like this since the very beginning of
check mark the bingo? Well, yeah.
The team, you know, I know it's like when you set out at the beginning of the year, you put your roster together, all sights are on champions. Masters, you know, winning VTT, winning Master, these are steps along the way to get you that experience and to give you that confidence to go into champions and bring it home. So this is where it all ends. This is what everything leads to. You know, there's always going to be those doubts if they
I always outsource my work. Mike, the bingo was your idea.
They have the chemistry, they have the playbook, they can really cement themselves and say that this year
imagine that. Imagine going up to someone and be like, hey, I've got this idea, do you want to do this?
It gets harder and harder to
but you need to do the work for it.
We've heard from so many different teams who have won tournaments how hard it is to repeat because everyone looks at you, everyone is studying you, stealing your ideas, and you're forced to really adapt, reinvent yourself, show something new in every tournament.
Arrow Blue 3.
Such a difficult task.
All I need is
but
B12
Fnatic's already
and
done it
B6.
once.
Yeah, they
with 11 months.
The record breakers,
what if you get bingo first?
Because we've heard from Laz on the
I know,
side
well
of
done,
Zeta,
I guess.
Let's hear from Durka from Fnatic. Over to you, Doug.
Durka, if I may, a very quick question for you, sir. Given that
New Jeans Super Shy.
Thanks, Durka, for giving me the opportunity to bust out a choreo on the desk. I've always wanted to do it, but that was a New Jeans Super Shy. What a giga chat, and I feel like there's a theme, right? Psycho with this team. Every single player seems to have a bit of a giga chat or cold moment in them.
Oh, they absolutely do, and I think that's the scariest thing about going up against this team. There's no clear, defined start. This is a true super team. Every player on this roster is one of the best
How
in their
many
roles,
gifted
and
for
anybody
mod?
at any given time can take over the game.
It's insane, and they haven't even changed a comp yet.
The thing is, you won't do it though.
This is a team who are always talking
I'll
about
say
pulling
200.
out new stuff, changing up their style throughout.
But then again, Floritus gave however
adjust
many,
their
and
compositions
they're not mod.
in a big way. That's just how good
Oh,
they
map
are
veto,
at
yeah, that's what I
perfecting
wanted.
the little details, and honestly, when
Oh,
you're on
by the
top
way.
like that, you have moments to have fun and have that swagger.
Yeah, I mean, same comment, also no Pearl either. Here we have a tweet from Boaster who tweeted, if anyone finds the ability to go back 2 years in time, then feel free to anti-strap me. And Psycho, I saw you reply to this tweet because if you guys zoom in on this tweet at home at some point, you'll see that some of those strats that he's talking about came from your team back in the days.
That's right. I mean, we went up against Fnatic at Champions last year in
what
the
does Zeta
playoffs, and we're able to take them out. So, you know, I think definitely Boaster pulled a couple plays that he liked from what we ran against him and added it to his playbook. And hey, that's what teams do, right? And you usually name the team or name the play after the team you stole it for. It's like a sort of homage, right, to them. So, you know, NRG runs this play against you. You know, you really like it. You add it to your playbook, and you're like, okay, guys, we're gonna run the NRG this round.
I guess my follow-up to that would be, how deep do you think Fnatic's stratbook really is? Because like Mimi said, they haven't changed any comps, so at what point
you should ban
like
Lotus really, but I'm not sure they will.
Teams are starting to going to be able to anti-strat them a bit better.
Well, I think they're just so far ahead. I mean, we've seen this year how dominant teams are who have managed to keep a core together. It's something that's been talked about a lot this year. You know, the teams that have been able to keep 3 or 4 players and just make minor adjustments and keep their IGL, keep their playbook, keep their coach. You know, these teams are dominating, and they are so far ahead of these other teams that their playbook just continues to get deeper and deeper as these other teams struggle to try and catch up. And I think that's where they're at right now. We're about to see in this tournament, have other teams adapted enough? Have they learned quickly enough to catch up to where Fnatic is in their dominant position?
Yeah, and they've spent a lot of time building out this strat book and adapting. The first ever global tournament, Fnatic was there, second place. They played a completely different style than what they're playing today. So I'm sure you can speak to this, but Boaster, as the IGL of this team, has been through it all in adding new ideas, in adapting, and putting in that effort, that work to make it to the position he and his team are now, and to the position on top, with really being the team defining the strategy for so many teams in Valorant.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out today. And with that in mind, let's take a look at the map selection.
Holy!
Let's see where we're going to be heading.
Get on it quick! Quick! Pred the maps! Yep, take your time.
All right, let's get started. Congrats to both of you for Champs, another event.
Inquit with the 2 months!
Let's jump in. Fnatic, you are the higher seed. Team A or
Good luck with that.
Team B.
Team B.
Oh, they picked Team B?
So, Zeta, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
Team A.
They confused them with the Team A. They were expecting to be Team B.
Bind.
Bind. Your ban.
Pearl.
Pearl. Map number 1, your pick.
Pick Fracture.
Pick Fracture. Side on Fracture.
Hold on.
We'll go attack.
Attack. Okay. Map number 2.
Haven.
Haven.
Oh, they picked
Side
Haven.
on Haven.
Well, Lotus is going to be map 3 then. Oh, I had a chance.
Defender.
Defense. Okay. We're going to go to the next set of bans, starting with Zeta. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Pearl. Sorry, Split. Ascent, Lotus, and Split. Yeah.
Ban Ascent.
They ban Ascent. You have Lotus and Split.
Ban Split.
Ban Split. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, I'm going to run through this, make sure we are all set. First set of bans, we have Zeta with Bind, Fnatic with Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with Fnatic on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bans are Ascent and Split. Map number 3, Decider, is Lotus with Zeta on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Bradcon game with the gift sub. Bro, they said that game was starting at 11. But it starts now. Oh, Bradcon game gave out a gift sub.
Zeta division.
Holy.
to take down the team that lifted a trophy in their home country right here, right now. We've seen an upset already today, Mimi. I don't think it would be, it's not going to be impossible, let's put it that way, for Zeta to take them down.
It's not impossible because we've seen it before. More than a year ago, Zeta took the stage in Reykjavik against Fnatic. They beat them there, went on a run to go top 3, had the breakout performance for Japan at an international event, and they've been trying to recoup that same kind of run ever since. Now they have a chance here to get revenge on Fnatic for not only lifting that trophy, but also to repeat history.
Yeah, and let's talk about the map vetoes real quick, because Fracture, Haven, Lotus. If you're a Fnatic fan, Psycho, looking at that, you got to be feeling pretty comfortable and happy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Fnatic definitely have a map pool, and it's essentially these maps. I mean, I'm sure going into this, Zeta must be confident on these maps to pick them into Fnatic, and they must have some sort
I think Fracture's a decent pick in Fnatic. I think Fnatic's Fracture clearly wasn't that great.
And now the question is, has Fnatic
obviously they lost it to EG, but I think even so, like, they clearly just hadn't worked on the map that much in Masters Tokyo, at least. Obviously they've had the time to work on it since, but going from what you last saw from Fnatic,
when you already are
I would say that Fracture was definitely down
let's
there.
not forget, in Tokyo, they were losing to EG on this map, Psycho. That was one of the places where Fnatic just couldn't find an answer for. So we would like to think that they might have changed something between Tokyo and here.
Absolutely. I mean, they've had some time. You know, they're definitely at home scrimming these other teams, getting prepared for this. They come to Champions, they're scrimming these teams in LA, getting ready. I'm sure they have something cooked up, and they know that this is their moment. If they want to take this championship home and take home the 3-peat, they need to set this tone right now.
Well, if you take a look at the Prime Gaming
wow,
agent
they
select,
picked
if
up
you
EG's
can't
comp.
beat them, Mimi, why not join them? It is the Sova.
We got the last chamber.
And we have not seen Leo on Sova in so long. It was always his best agent. He's excellent here. And taking a page out of EG's book, I love it. Fnatic is the team who I think really started the trend, who EG was influenced by in putting an emphasis on farming your ultimate orbs and always having an idea of how to combo ultimates. And now taking some of that back from EG, who had initially drawn inspiration from them, is kind of a cool to see it go full circle for Fnatic.
Absolutely, and not every team has been able to pull off the Sova. I mean, we've seen teams try and fail, but Fnatic are definitely the team to do it. Leo is just absolutely incredible on this. As you said, they kind of crafted this initial idea, and I'm excited to see what else they've cooked up and added to this, because we talked about earlier adding layers to their existing playbook. How deep does this go? What new things are we going to see with this Sova?
On the side of Zeta, they're going back to this double duelist comp with the Chamber. This is the new version of Zeta. This isn't that squad that was slow on every single attack that we saw way back when they were at global events. We'll have to see if it's enough for Zeta to find an upset again.
Well, it's the first time this year Fnatic has changed their comp. Valorant fans, get ready to be entertained, because we have two of the best in the business with us to take you through this series. Give it up to Dog and Balla.
Thank you so much, Insu. Balla, there is something in the air today, and you can't help but feel like it's really throughout the entire tournament. We just came off of a crazy upset. I mean, this would shatter expectations, though.
You're suggesting a lot, right? This is the best team in the world, hands down.
Yeah.
So I am very much looking forward to see what kind of shape Zeta can show on a stage, which they haven't graced our
the Zeta coach, he's still there with them, he just doesn't do the, like, on stage or timeout stuff. He is still with the team.
While also winning over the hearts of literally everyone. And that's why, you know, there are so many people that are excited to see them back on the stage. But this is quite the foe you're facing against first, and Depp is already, oh my, well,
let's go 1 for 1.
It certainly could have been more troublesome. It could have been a lot more damage than it was.
That could have been horrible.
Yep.
But instead, Depp gets such a deep position, and he clears the south side almost
Yeah, I mean, this is all now clear.
They have a great idea of what's going on.
The problem is 3 people on this side.
I'm surprised to not see anybody from Zeta moving right now. They should have known it was his side a long time ago there.
They are a bit more cautious and a bit more concerned with this, aren't they? Chronicle's getting the spike down. You see Fnatic still have some control, some positioning over towards Dish. Courtesy of Durka, they have a really good setup here.
Despite the long rotate and the very late one, they get some really good post-plant positions to actually retake here from. So both sides entrenched at this point.
Boaster's going to have to be one of the first to be dealt with, and yeah, they don't even check him. He was still down under hell, and I mean, Fnatic have just wiped the floor with Zeta in this round.
very weird round. Not often you see someone just sprint this way, but yeah, they were just a bit too passive here, these two. They could have very easily seen, like, okay, well, this has to be A or B this way from these four. But they were just sat so far back. Like, Ball's wondering why they didn't rotate. It's because they're just, like, so deep in here that they don't know if Fnatic are walking up. But if they just had anyone, like, just looking anywhere in here, or even Depp going underneath maybe as well, although that would be a bit more of a risk, perhaps, then they probably could have figured it out a bit earlier, but yeah. I mean, it helped that Alfie also got a dink or whatever on a second. Okay, we've got two Sheriffs.
Marshall in the hands of Boaster, and he's already finding value with it.
I mean, I think obviously going for the
every single
classic buy
on Fracture. Attack side after the pistol round win, which comes quite frequently for this team. Boaster with that Marshall farming as many orbs as he can.
Hey, he's already gotten a considerable amount. He's already more than halfway. Boaster get the ace, baby. The crowd's gonna go wild. Oh no!
I mean, 2 aces in the end. Saiko would have been crazy today.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. I mean, he gave it a run, and he was close. Just not able to connect, though.
Okay, they keep the 3 rifles,
Fnatic
though.
Walk away with the win on the round. They keep 3 rifles. Boaster's very close to having his orbital strike online. It wasn't as flashy as we would have liked, but it gets the job done.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, considering how the rest of the round played out, Boaster was just holding for these. I mean, I was talking about how he usually farms orbs, but instead he's holding for the kills. Alfir was the guy holding the orbs. Is that Boaster or is that Kong Kong? I can't tell.
He looked the same, didn't he?
Thank you, Celesda. Celesda?
Now this swap for Fnatic.
The kind words. Not often you get kind words in here.
It's going to be really interesting to see in these next couple of attempts. They had so many opportunities to face off against this composition that they know how you can counter it.
So, again, Alpha's going to be left here alone a lot, and I think there is potential if you go for like a 20-second delayed push that you can find.
One thing that I've noticed Fnatic,
you know, like Alpha's not going to just stick by the rope the whole time. He's going to trust in his confidence, but he is going to be isolated, you know, a lot like in positions like this.
They're so good at freezing and just allowing
I Canada Man, thank you for the gifted to Celeste.
Actually settle here. And it always allows them to have such good calls after this. One of the reasons why
they got a stun setup ready for this.
Reputation for his IGLing ability this year.
We'll see if he's able to do anything with.
So lads, I think on the top here, ready to just TP down. Yeah.
Get any information that he can and then work around it.
Again, though, no map control for Zeta, really. I mean, yeah, they got a little bit of info early on A main.
We don't see Chamber very much, and we're not going to see him anymore this round either.
And Chronicle taking that first contact, too. Just ridiculous.
30 seconds left.
There were so many people that were excited for this Chamber pick, for Laz on that Chamber pick in particular. But a brutal start. Meanwhile, Fnatic going to continue to pounce forward and trample. Boaster falls, though. Yeah. A lot of guns on the other side of this, so Durka with 2 big ones.
They can't get to this. Alfir has to be the guy to deny Depp. He has to go through.
Be quick. He's got to be quick. It's gotten to half. That's a bonus for Fnatic. Huge play from Alfir.
The other 2 players there, Leo and Chronicle, were both.
So you know how NRG went 5-0 up and we all thought they were going to win?
Controlling their space or just completely mollied off. So
I have a bit more faith that Fnatic are just going to win.
But bonus conversion, this is the scary part about Fnatic, man. You let them get started, and it takes so long to chip back at that lead. Thankfully here, Zeta, Depp with the amount of flanking he's been doing, does have his overdrive online, so they can go for something crazy.
Just
looks like they're setting up for a dish push.
Okay, here they go.
Durka and Leo are going to use some of their util here to actually just completely deny this.
And Depp does not seem to care, but Durka and Leo both handle it well.
We got one as well. Okay, nice shot by 10.
His 10 was there too. The orbital strike used, but Chronicle receiving the pressure on the other side.
A very risky peek there as well from Chronicle on the last player of 10. Oh, Alfir is in their spawn. Should have heard that.
Spike planted.
And now with the plant, it's wide open as well for Alfir, no matter what.
He was out of range of the turret. So that did not get him any info. 10 has crept his way up, and the only question is Chronicle aware? Does he know?
Oh, the jiggle peek just missed him.
Just barely. I mean, we're talking about seconds, but Alfir swings out at just the right time to get Fnatic 4.
I mean, not a bad attempt, but
that crossfire ends up
the problem is when they do light shields. I still one thing that still baffles me is why teams aren't doing light shields. I mean, look at their econ already. I mean, obviously they won a bonus, but like, it's just you can't like in these situations. It's like you're not disrupting their economy. Fnatic will buy for the rest of the game.
Really nice adaptations there on the fly to deal with that aggression, but maybe a little bit readable there from Zeta, given how Depp has been playing so far, how he's been constantly going for flanks, and how that was the only tool in that round.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
A Chamber, different setup this time.
Because of the success Fnatic have had, they find themselves up 4 with 3 ults in this round. Leo halfway
Or
to his
stack
2.
here on B.
Yeah, but some control here. Are they really just reacting into A after all that?
I mean, Laz is by himself, but he is playing from a safe position. He can get away.
As the op 2.
Just a second late, man.
You were talking about expectations from Laz
Have a Razel
on the chamber. And I was waiting for the op to come online.
Uh-oh. Showstopper's out.
How's that not gonna kill?
Nothing?
How
That's
is
Durka who gets the kill. They've got the Rolling Thunder too. They have everything.
Durka that nade.
And if they need
or needs to go back to geometry class.
No response from Sugar Zero on that Brimstone. Doesn't have the ult to cancel that out. They're falling way back though. Look, there's 3 players at the back of halls. Once they open this door, they're going to be surprised to see it's Alfia there. They're like, okay, that's normal. There's going to be a crossfire at the top, but there's 3 players waiting there.
Yeah, there's no way you expect that much. So you've got to deal with what's in front of you. That's Durka, and then you have to deal with the flank from behind. Alfia gets together. You see
yeah, this is a bit of a weird setup. Now they're going to hunt the op.
Site, and they're just going to go hunting. 2 members here in spawn. They're trying to get the op out of the hands of Zeta, and they do.
Holy, this team is just not fair.
Fnatic checking all the boxes right now.
We are in a new
And Zeta,
sphere.
unfortunately, at this point, you really need to start looking to get that op back online for Laz. And you need to start some, I mean,
he blasts back over it.
Durka.
This guy's a gymnast!
It's funny, we were talking a lot about Leo not playing any Sova. Up to this point, finally, since Tokyo. But Durka's still not playing any Jet. And you can see, I mean, he's just so comfortable on that Raze. One of the rare duelist players who can play both the Jet and the Raze.
Take a timeout, but it's like, I don't even know, man. It just feels like, I mean, maybe if Laz hit that shot on Durka to start, but it just, I mean, they're just too good. That is a weird setup that they had 3 players back, but...
Yeah, he's been teasing a lot. And no matter how this map goes, I'm assuming we're going to see it on Haven as map 2.
Yeah.
But right now, Zeta, their first time out, and they've got to come up with solutions. The thing is, they've been so aggressive on actually trying to set up these plays up in halls, A main. That's been the majority of the gun rounds so far. But Fnatic are so comfortable to just wait it out, figure out where that setup is, whether it's implicit information that they're getting from the rest of the map, or that they're seeing it head on, like that north side pinch that we saw.
Yeah, but wait till Fnatic have to play against a judge-only play.
And it's not even gambles that Fnatic are taking against it. It's super, super safe. Look, never a single player on one half of the map.
And the half that you're mentioning right now, the northern side completely empty, and you see Zeta set up on the mini-map, either expecting pressure from the side, from that side towards Dish.
It was 5-0 in the other game.
But nothing found.
You never know.
It's so fluid there.
It starts now.
Intended to spot. Okay, is there anybody pushing tree? And if there is, they're going to go for a crazy fast trap with Chronicle stun. Now this allows them to slow things down.
They keep finding Laz is like on his own holding a side. And this smoke is going to keep them there.
But on anti-eco, yeah, he's going to invest it anyways. And you notice the thing that they did in the last post plant, right? They were all 3 holding the Molly. Here there's, again, a lot of emphasis on holding this lockdown. Only one player getting on site here, Durka with the dash.
Boaster's here by himself, and you've got Leo close by, but not again. Once again, just one. There's a second layer to this, though. You see, you think you've dealt with the first
trap. They know these players are here.
Sure, but there's another. This one's Leo. The stun, and you imagine the push is going to be coming anytime soon. Depp trying to find some space, and he's certainly not quiet about it. He was ready for it this time. At least wise to it, but kill's still not going his way.
Nice. Good from
The
Durka.
timing of everything.
Any movement there, already sees that smoke, knows he's going to try to creep into it.
Last left alone. It's just a tap. It's just a
Teammates. That was on the
another
bingo, no?
round for Fnatic. Balla, you know, we talked so much about their run at Tokyo and how it really felt like they were playing perfect Valorant, or as close to it as you could get. I know it's only been 6 rounds, but this doesn't feel any different.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think for me though, I'm looking at the side of Zeta and I'm thinking out of that timeout, you know, what are they talking about? What do we see evidence of them talking about? I think they focus a little bit more on the strategic.
It was only a save, Copium?
And calming people down because once again we see a corner go unchecked.
Yep. Is that 3 now?
That's 3.
Yeah.
Against Fnatic, those are the types of mistakes they're going to punish you every time on.
The lights shine just a little bit brighter on the world's biggest stage. And with that comes the exposing of mistakes, of critical lapses of judgment.
Wow, this execute is so brutal.
That's another kill. I mean, it's an opener for Boaster. Deb's able to buy a little bit of time, but not much. Not enough for it to be significant.
He had no space there to play. There was a molly, there was a fault line coming through, there was another dart as well from Leo. I mean, this is why this composition is so strong. And they're not even punishing.
Well, no.
Molly might get him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Spike's not planted.
Yeah, he hadn't committed. He wasn't really able to get enough breathing room. And the barrage of utility keeps him back.
Okay, winnable. They have to somehow get the spike.
As is typical, slow things down.
Gonna wait for the dart and the stun.
They're not executing this early. So still a lot of room for them to work.
Yeah,
Cross still has a lot of
util.
util.
Come back up, which just popped. You've got Chronicles fault line that's going to come up shortly as well, right on cue. And with that, you imagine they combine them. They find a little bit of space to at least recover the spike. Not able to get a kill off of it, though.
There's no more util here to actually deny this plant anymore from Zeta.
They've weathered some of the early aggression from the defense, but can they do more? See that aftershock through. Chronicle has fallen. It's just Alpha and Leo now. 1 nano to buy some space, to buy some time, to provide some covers. Orbital Strike segments him off even more. An aggressive
Nice, okay, no 13-0.
Fuse comes through.
Really nice stuff. That's that patience that is so synonymous with Zeta.
You get shot, you lose the rounds, you lose the game.
When they really recoup, when
there
they
you
really
go.
understand,
Who needs util?
Hard
RPT 90
and that orbital strike.
with the 4 months. Thank you.
I thought they used their aftershock at this point already. And with that aftershock getting the kill on the planter, that's how he has that orbital strike. So it's like all the win conditions there, they put them in their mind and they completely executed on them. Well done from Zeta. That finally gets
Duka has a raise ult.
I'm wondering now
I mean,
if
that
we're
money
sort of
though
the
is
same
still, look at
resurgence
that.
that we saw from a team like we just saw in that first game where it looked super flat from Billy. And then all of a sudden they came out swinging. All of a sudden they got energy.
Yeah, they did. Zeta finally on the board, though.
Laz was talking a lot about that.
Okay, like it. The deep trap.
What they learned from their LCQ run was, and watching Tokyo in person, was seeing, you know, players like Kankan, players like Bustio show and leave the emotion on the stage rather than reserving it back.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
And Magnum raging with a tier 1 as well to Schizophrenia. Thank you, Magnum raging.
You've got Crow's got his Rolling Thunder. He's close by.
Okay, you got a deep up setup here.
Again, this quiet approach from Fnatic early on.
Doesn't see anything. So you're going to keep 3 people here on B. Trips doesn't see anything.
I mean, it's a stalemate. No one daring make a sound. You imagine if there's attack from the drone, Dirk is going to want to go.
Look at this path.
Showstopper.
Oh, kind of messed up the second satchel there.
It did not give him enough go.
He's not clearing his corners.
That's a cleared corner. Or the lack thereof. Yep, Dep cleans him up.
And missed aftershock molly combo too.
Spike still committed though. The Rolling Thunder goes just a bit wide.
Nice from Zeta. Nice round. They won't.
Untouched.
As he is ready.
Alpha looking to
well played by 10.
It's just Leo by himself now, and he's just got to sit back and watch. I mean, a 1v4.
Well played by 10. Good awareness. It's the Killjoy still alive, so likely on the other side again. As I said, Alpha's going to be playing alone a lot.
And that perfect Valorant from Fnatic starts to show some cracks.
Is that II Mosh II? Or IL?
Allows
I don't know.
space for
Can't even
Dep to
tell.
play a little bit longer.
But sub for 6 months at tier 1. Holy. Here for the off season.
Or this B hit. Not quite working.
We will still stream in the off season though, but it'll be more. Well, we'll have the Game Changers tournament.
Reach ult as well coming in.
We'll have the
definitely
Game
missed
Changers
that
tournament to
second
look
satchel
at.
from Durka.
Yeah.
I'll probably
I'm
be
not
playing
quite
some
sure
Throw
what happened.
City.
Just
I'll be
disappeared.
maybe doing
Either
some.
way, he would have gotten such a deep path.
Maybe even Baldur's Gate 3. Who knows?
Dart cleared instantly towards Halls. No early aggression from Zeta. I think we saw that a couple of times before the timeout, but that's something they have moved away from here.
And they are doing a great job dealing with the Sova from Leo. I mean, in that last round, the drone was supposed to.
So this is a nice setup again.
Here, the Dart. I mean, always there's an early.
My problem is how patient can you be, because they don't have any B main control.
I think Fnatic is playing this attack side a lot differently than you would see from a team like EG, where a lot more of these arcade pushes are coming in frequently.
Laz has the op. He's going to be able to get away.
But now he leaves Depp on his own.
Do they pursue, though? No, it seems like they're far more interested in getting on the site, making sure it's clear. You see that Dart.
I think they think this is
Leo,
clear.
getting one, Depp trying to hold him things
When
up
it's
from
not.
on top, and he does. Chronicle has fallen. The spike is currently sitting on the ground, but there is room for it. Boaster has a chance to make a massive play here. If he can find the right timing and create enough space.
Oh, these stuns are brutal for Alfir.
It's impossible to get through. Oh,
Nice. Okay, we're following the same script.
This is another round going in favor of Zeta.
Absolutely, and a shocking commitment from Fnatic on this B hit. This is now 3 rounds in a row that is getting shut down from Zeta. And you're also seeing is Alfir on the last couple seconds of this round not going to be able to find that spike and plant it, and you can already see 10 so far away.
And with this much money, you might want to.
From the game plan for Fnatic is to get on the site without using your key power ults and post plants, so you could use them later on.
Sure. Well.
Maybe I lied. Don't go for it.
Damage dealt, but Zeta's money should be okay.
That's definitely some value there. Nice pick from Laz again. That's been slow. I was waiting to see whether we were going to get this timeout from Fnatic, and it is coming out. And this is where I think we need to start addressing this, because so often these executes are missing a little bit of a gap or something here.
Yeah, they thought that the aftershock cleared tower. They just sent one aftershock in and they were like, okay, well, nothing's there. But Deb just hit at the back and then just came forward and got a free one.
Brimble has been back in that last round. Chronicle's ult is up now as well. I'd much rather see, as we see a little streak here from Zeta, a shutdown of any sort of these early holds.
Yeah, just something to break the momentum, sure.
It feels like they're in a space of comfortability. And I also think that Fnatic are thinking Zeta's going to adapt so hard away from, away from tower when we have the Brim ult, when there's a Soph ult, like, you're really focusing on making sure you don't get drone tagged, all that stuff. But Zeta's really not caring too much. They're playing up in tower. They're not worried at all about it. They're not adapting to what is in the hands of Fnatic, and I think that's causing some, mismatch in how Boaster's ideas are working.
Now Zeta's money's pretty good. They do still have enough to buy.
Conversation with Mini will be enough to, again, break this trend. You see it on the timeline, 3 rounds in a row after what was truthfully a dreadful start.
And even if they lose, they'll have
Zeta,
enough to buy.
They have found some
Light Shields is
semblance of
OP.
footing. And they've kept this thing competitive.
And then even if they lose again, they'll probably still have enough to buy.
And they're key ones at that. We'll see if they
They do have 3 big ults here, so let's see what they do.
Heavy bunch towards B. And it's going to be going into Laz, who still has the op. No challenge yet. Surely he hears that Roomba, though, waits for it to go and then re-peeks. There are so many layers to this from Fnatic, though, man. You've got to get past Roomba. You've got to get past the drone.
I mean, I kind of love what
Getting the ult.
Fnatic have done now that I've seen the plan
Playing
a
for
couple
the
times
full
here
ult.
against
These
Laz.
two are probably going to
It's so
start
often that he
pushing
has
when
to
they
spend
hear it.
so much to deal with the drone, to deal with Leo.
Yeah.
It's neutering him comparatively to what was happening.
And now,
last
how
game.
do you
He was
beat
a
this?
beast
How
on
do
the
you,
chip
I
rate.
don't think Zeta can win this round. As long as Fnatic don't troll.
They've just gotten onto the site. I mean, I don't want to say for free because they did invest a lockdown and created some space.
Oh,
Laz is
no.
detained and he's cooked.
Wow.
Oh, what a brutal way to go. They invest 100 Fury too. Crow falls. Depp also takes damage.
I'm curious how they knew he was there. They saw the detain. Must have heard him right before.
Just enough. Durka playing in the smoke. Zeta trying to claw their way back into this round with the 3 guns that remain.
There's just no way.
An
3
ult, 2 in
people
the hands
down
of
here.
10, but
Still have a
can't
breach
imagine
ult in
it's gonna
case.
be invested here. They have so many
Holy.
layers to this, as we talked about previously, man. Like,
And they're cringing.
it's going to take some massive heroics. And Depp with 20 HP and time just not on his side has to get out.
Yeah, as soon as, I mean, okay, yeah, they used, what, 1, 2, 3. They used 3 pretty big ults. I mean, yeah, it's going to be hard to beat that round either way, but
And I think that's a great call again. Remember, I just mentioned how Zeta was not trying to counter what ults. Oh, he was shooting his head under right before. Did he forget about the lockdown?
Could have.
Yeah, that one hurts. And the fact that you got another kill out of this as well is just ridiculous. I mean, that's a setup already where you have the lockdown and then you have the Brim ult. We've seen it so many times. Fnatic has pioneered this where you just instantly Brim ult the space that you don't have with that lockdown.
It's interesting too. Here it seemed like Fnatic were ahead of what Zeta was going to try to do.
Okay, so we see the Killjoy, and again, they think that this is probably just...
And as well, getting through halls.
They think that this is where the majority are. This does get destroyed though, so at some point they're going to have to turn. But I think that they don't know where this majority are.
Back the chamber on drop already.
But
early Rolling Thunder. Oh, it seems like I thought they were going to try to pinch, but Laz just plucks him out of the sky and he finds a second. That op was quiet for a while, but comes back to life at just the right time.
I mean, I'd just be telling Laz
just
hold
where the
drop
third
for us.
smoke from Fnatic was, because that's an angle you've got to be.
There you go.
Worried about Laz with 3 from
Possible to win. Should be.
10 feeling some of the pressure and having to reposition. The spike is out of reach here. I don't know that Fnatic can recover this.
I mean, you'd have to jump up, drop.
I mean,
yes,
yeah, 2v4 with the spike up here, I don't really know how this would be
no
possible.
matter what happens, you think they have a chance, but this looks
just gonna save.
Very unwinnable, and they won't go for it either. Leo's not even opening the door, not prodding, nothing like that. They're just gonna save the weapons for the final round of the half. And they are kind of low money. You have to see Durka load, Boaster, Alfier with the only 1.8 that you'd get.
10 seconds left.
We saw this on exactly the same thing. 7-5 half from a dominant start. Possible.
You gonna clear this box?
Bit of spam?
Yes, he will. Yes, he will. 4 for Laz, and did you know if we were talking about the financial implications, that rifle going down?
That was the least important rifle out of the 2.
Sure.
Leo had 3.4K, so he could drop one now, or Chronicle wasn't going to be able to drop anyways. But yeah, you're right. I mean, any sort of economical value you get when it's such a, I mean, at the end of this, it could be a close half here. Could end up with a 7-5. Absolutely, you look to moments like that.
Yeah, unexpected too, given how the half started.
And Zeta's gotten Fnatic in a spot where there's no ults online right now. For Fnatic, and you can tell how much they rely on those so frequently.
On the other side of things, Laz is the only one who's close to his. Depp has his online.
I mean, Durka, in theory, could get an ult over, maybe plant or something. Get a kill.
Such a delicate game they play.
I think Fnatic actually confused.
So this trip has just been up that whole time.
10 was in halls at the beginning, given that they did break that dark.
But Laz wants to rotate.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
This is bold too. He hasn't shown here.
Did he just spot him?
That ping looked real.
That was Alfier pinging that too.
Yeah. You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
The op at this point has been fired, so they know where he is. Do they push into him or do they rotate away?
Oh,
they want to go.
Dark combo with the stun too. They got both players on site right now with that. They're gonna flood those Zeta. Have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't know that they're ready for. I don't know that they want to flood at this point. Fnatic haven't fully pushed out for them to take this fight.
Now
Fnatic pounce ahead of what Zeta's trying to do. The defenses from they're left in shambles. There's nothing left. They just crumble.
Nice round. I mean, really, just Durka got on this angle. And this is the thing, they just get trapped. This is where kind of a situation you don't want to be in. I think maybe Laz moving about a bit too much there. Probably should have just stayed here, to be honest. Or just leave his trip there and just watch down main.
Really nice. Durka as well, getting his ult online. For sure.
Because again, when he's rotating, they just kind of lack that control. It's not necessarily a bad idea if you're playing against a super slow team, but I wouldn't call Fnatic a super slow team. That
8-4 half in favor of
But still,
Fnatic.
8-4, considering where they were, you know, at least it's competitive. And now they do have a double duelist attacking.
Thank you very much.
Into
you
a
guys
Sova, like,
Laz, he really
winnable.
came alive towards the end there. But I really want to quickly address a story that he was telling in the Daily Tease we saw this morning about Boaster, his opposite IGL on this match. Because Laz said here that he was a little bit desperate. And
the next game after this is EG versus FUT.
specifically about some advice on being an IGL. IGL. To my surprise, he answered my questions very kindly. I told him, I hold him even in great respect. And Psycho, what a great story this is for them to be able to go up against each other. But you can also see the impact maybe Laz has learned from Boastus and speaking to him about how to IGL.
Absolutely. I mean, what a special moment between these guys. I mean, you know, when you're young, up and coming, even just where's Laz is with Zeta now, you know, like you're trying to claw your way up the global events and improve your placements. And you reach out to somebody like Boaster, who is just larger than life for you, and he actually responds and gives you advice.
Oh,
right?
Raygun is taken with 9 months. Did I say that? I don't remember saying it.
Someone he's studied.
I've been focused in on around. Sorry.
From, and that makes,
if you have a sub during a game,
and then playing against someone who is an inspiration, is an idol to you, also adds another element of that. And I think we've seen a lot of the back and forth of the calling from these IGLs thus far. I thought Zeta initially had good adaptations to start to play a lot of those flood retakes on B, but Fnatic turned around and did a great job of actually punishing Laz there. They put a lot of util into making him feel uncomfortable anchoring on this site. We've seen this go back and forth, but Fnatic, no surprises, up at this half, 8-4, and now they go into the second half defense, where this Sova comp is so good to allow you to push forward, take extremity control. So Zeta's going to have to be really careful about how they're holding onto the map control.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Let's get the second half underway. Back to our casters, Dark and Bol.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, an 8-4 half in favor of Fnatic. It was dominant at the beginning, and Zeta started to show signs of life. I think as we prepare for what's ahead of us here, Zeta on attack, they tend to go slow.
Look at this push here against Laz right now. The stun,
well,
and that's a long-range Sheriff wallbang.
This guy
off the turret contact, and Zeta's going to try to flood back into this, but you've got Leo inside
Go
of
ball
sight.
if Billy wins champs.
High to season, if Billy wins champs, okay, I'll go Bull just for you.
Punch of Sugar Zero was enough to clear things out. Numbers
Anyway, here we go. 4v3, this is a big fight.
But still there.
Oh, 1.
That was well handled. There's 1 HP on the man. 1.
It gets him that trade though.
For him to go down. But once again, these kills going back and forth.
Don't matter, that was a
yeah, he did. He cleans him up.
double dinked him.
Clean 2K from Chronicle.
Fnatic win both pistols. I don't see it unless they force. Which, by the way, I'm telling you, in ranked games, if you can convince your teammates, you plant the spike, force.
Sugar Zero coming back.
I'm telling you right now,
Alfier's instantly back in the space that they
you
were
will
already
win.
controlling, and that was the one thing Zeta needed to do. Once they got that plan off, they needed to regain control of that.
And that is a brutal start for Laz to go down that way.
Yeah, they've been, I mean, doing a great job.
Or in your Premier games, we always force.
Unlucky indeed.
And it always works.
Losing the pistol now. That was going to make things incredibly difficult to come back from.
Okay, supposed to just get his thing.
This is a dart for potentially Poster to find something. Maybe an extra push. Maybe the
just gonna play for ultos, maybe.
Enough there.
We'll see if we see that one again, because he got pushed off that angle instantly.
Oh yeah, you already had the, must have been a stun or something like that from Deb.
So.
Maybe just some noise for him to back off of.
Or the fault line from Crow. Yeah, there was something that pushed him off the angle for sure. So Zeta get what they want. They keep Boaster back. They get the orb. And it seems like they're going to go hunting for a little bit more.
Just farm up in this case.
Yeah.
Would not be too mad to see this. Although, if they do go for something like that and they continue to explore the map, they're missing an opportunity right now. Well, we can see what they can't. It's Alfier alone on this B site, and he doesn't really have a denial set up, so they could get the plant down and make this really interesting.
Boaster's close by. He still has 2 smokes, and they're going to push him to spawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess take the fight and see what happens. Lay things out how they may. And it's gone 2 for 2.
That's the spike, though.
Alfier tipping things back in Fnatic's favor. And he might put the round away by himself. Laz left alone. A 1v3 very quickly turns back, but it does not turn back.
10-4, not a bad round for Zeta, all things considered, 3 kills, but
I mean, despite things going pretty
10-4 Fnatic,
on that initial push,
it's tough.
Through into their spawn. I mean,
and one thing about Fnatic's comp that like you'll see,
but they lose the spike eventually.
and I would like to see from them really, because I think it's one of the strengths of the comp. The thing is, if everyone started playing these solo comps,
they could have not gotten any more kills, and instead they
the comp isn't as good as it was. They're actually forcing. Holy!
Not the biggest deal. Fnatic's
I don't love this.
In the economy in situations like this, light armor all the way
Oh no,
down,
okay.
Bulldogs,
I thought
Guardians,
Boaster wasn't going to.
next round, so
With Boaster doing it, I don't mind it.
Hey, look at that setup. Yeah, there's no one there.
You
but
are
that
up
would've been a
10-4, but
dreadful position
I
to
don't
be
hate it.
standing in. You got the fault line you have to deal with. The
But it's a big round all of a
the
sudden,
dart
though.
over the top, and then the flash
I
to
didn't
clear the
expect them
second
to do that.
corner.
I mean, now they can just play from the north side. Yeah. This is beautiful. And Zeta have no clue that any of that happened as well. So
That's a very good point.
As soon as you see something, Fnatic's going to be able to get a good read. I mean, it's not a complete information game from them, right? They still don't know which site they're going to hit. But you can focus much more on these individual chokes at the A side, and there's only one to get into on B.
Yeah, I think even then, you're right. You've eliminated half of the map at this point if you're Fnatic. Northern side, really not a concern. You just invest everything into the southern side, and they're going to find out very soon that
here
it's
they
gonna
go.
have to be the A southern side if they want to establish some control. So that's exactly where Zeta are headed. You see a little bit of utility from Alfia early on, keeping it back.
Well, they ult the site. No one's home.
Do they funnel
They
behind
gotta
it, or are they
spam.
even be able to get through? Depth's already fallen.
Look at the options it allowed Alfia to play in from drop there instead of actually staying on site. Avoids the orbital strike completely, and is he going to go down, Crow?
Ooh, that was close. He does eventually. It was a bit delayed, but he does fall.
Theo on this free flank. Holy, takes the long way around.
Given where he's standing right now, it's not going to matter. If he swings out,
Theo's
he's
got a
dead.
free one.
Forget about the trip. He's got the sightline on him. But,
But they get the kills. What?
With a massive 2K, and Leo's left alone. Nothing but a bulldog.
4v2?
2 shocks and a drone as he
Gonna
upgrades
save?
the weapon.
Has to.
Yeah, he's out. That Molly's going to solidify things.
Now, because
Leo
of the
there was
save,
not the be-all, end-all.
I
He was the
mean,
guy who's
maybe
gonna
they
allow them
buy,
to
but
enter into
Boaster's
that
buy is
site
going to be bad.
by pushing
Chronicles
those
buy is going to be
players in,
super
allow
bad.
them to cross, allow them to start defusing. And he comes a little slow.
What's the strength of the comp?
Boaster and the rest of
Doing what they did that round, really.
regardless of
Thing is, when
whether
EG
Leo's
first
timing is
started
good.
playing this, what they could do is they could put a smoke down, like,
Zeta,
let's say
good
here,
anti
right?
bonus.
Run out this way, put a
and then a
dart
good
somewhere,
anti-bonus. I mean,
you know,
winning
somewhere
around
like
here
random that no one had ever seen before, right?
Fnatic
Somewhere
in
out
that
here or
situation,
whatever.
you
It
actually
would scan them and you get free kills. Right, and EG did that a lot, where it was the darts would always get one reveal because no one knew where they were going. And then you can put a smoke down, or even without a smoke as well, and they would just get free kill after free kill from it, right? Be it from like a Brim ult or a Sova ult coming in as well. Like, the problem is the darts, if everyone starts playing this comp, the darts aren't going to get reveals, right? Because everyone knows where the darts are. They force again, Fnatic go on just full aggression with it, which I don't mind. I think if I was a coach of a team, this is how I would play.
No weapon for him.
Wow.
And that kind of evens the playing field here, because
Yeah, in a
Chronicle,
way.
with that steering, like you just mentioned, this is what I was talking about just saving one gun.
Any Bulldog
You
enjoys?
still have the ult advantage. Crow picking up that orb, gets his Rolling Thunder online. You really, I mean, you've seen in the meta, trying to combo that breach ult with something else has been so key.
What's the combo?
There's nothing.
No.
And again, they try and push spawn, they run into their own stun from the Neon and die.
Denied.
Yeah, 10 falling there. It wasn't off of a fault line. He may have been hit by the Rolling Thunder. Either way, he's dead.
I think he got hit by a Neon stun.
Alfia are a little bit weak, but has that lockdown. As you see a punch coming in from the southern side too, and Laz is going to have
He got
to get all
two?
the kills he can while he can, because they're hot to trot behind him.
Oh, but Dirk
Sugar
is
Zero
different.
falling, Dep
They
left
hear it.
alone. The spike was planted, but Fnatic have so much as far as numbers go, and then the nade at his feet. Way too many targets to deal with, none of them found. Durka with 3 and Fnatic with
Okay,
11.
that's probably GG. That buy is going to be pretty... I mean, it's probably...
He definitely could have got that
You
spray
force
down.
here, but...
Chronicle would have been a couple seconds late to peek that.
I mean, he dealt damage on
I mean,
both.
2 kills they got was Lats, who
Both
didn't have a
Durka and
gun.
Boaster didn't get either, yeah.
But at this point, Doug, I mean, Zeta needed to start chipping into this before Fnatic started getting some of these power ults online. And at this point, that cycle is well in effect.
Yeah.
And you're in the range where they just need 2 more rounds.
Yeah. A valiant attempt there to close out the round. But just not enough. Zeta call a timeout. Down 5-11 in this opener in this best
How
of
did
3.
Zeta lose to T1? Look, T1 played probably the worst game they have
you know,
since lock-in.
I really don't want to point to Fnatic on this because I think Zeta
Sometimes
has
you
done
have a bad
couple things
game.
very well. But over a long period of time, Fnatic have just had their number.
The Cypher Cam on stage. Where's the Cypher Cam at? Somebody take this thing down. I mean, I think it's been a major strategical difference here.
Yeah.
For sure. And this is where I think Fnatic has focused a lot on this year.
You mean against FUT? Yeah.
We talk a lot about star power, about this being a super team, and don't get me wrong, those are very clear factors towards their success.
Yeah.
But I think overall the scene has worked towards a place where every
Do you ever play so much Valorant, you start looking at places to put cypher cams in real life?
on a map like this where there's so, I mean, every single orb is accessible, and there's 4
Places
of them.
to put Sova
It
down.
makes this ult game so interesting. Fnatic is excelling at that. And on top of that as well, they're able
See,
to
people
work
are saying
with
yes.
them. In this case, they're able to deal with the protocols from Zeta. Fast execute coming here. Insta-molly up towards tower. We've seen this so many times on the international stage. Just to get depth, a potential pick on Alfear.
But the alarm about Sarah and Alfear's got
But they're going.
tucked behind
It's
the
a
wall.
fake.
He's on the other side of the brim smoke.
Dude, and he knows everything that's going on. This was a fake the entire time.
Yep.
And now they're pinching the 2 players that were actually sending the fake, and they're going to realize real quick what's going on with this plant going down. A good attempt here, but now you see desperation.
I mean, the cost of that fake was so great. They're going to get flawless. I'm really just hoping I don't jinx it at this point. Yeah, all good. Alfear gets 3, Fnatic and another. A Prime Gaming flawless comes through, and it was a cool idea on the other side of it. And you're seeing Zeta reach into their playbook a little bit, draw up something different. But another instance in which it feels like Fnatic is
Unlucky.
just 2 steps ahead, man.
And again, I talked about Zeta's approach has
unlucky.
been somewhat readable. I don't want to say the entire thing has been.
You Aztec someone.
You saw a lot of Fnatic struggling with the way that they
I mean,
were
he didn't even go in, to be fair, so it's not the worst, but
right out of the timeout, going for a fake, it's not going to catch this team off guard.
No.
A team that checks again over and over.
I
They're
think
just
we're
like,
ready for
has
it.
this happened?
Okay,
No.
they do have a
All right,
full
let's go
buy,
for
but
this. Right.
Fnatic have quite a few ults as well. It just
are kind of just ingrained
Alfear somehow
within
21
the
and 7.
book from Fnatic on the get-go.
Very calm 21 and 7 from Alfear, by the way. As his team finds himself 1 round away from taking a series lead. You see the Trask,
he's stunned as well.
certainly dead.
I mean, again, that's such good prep from Fnatic. They
there's
know.
more. Ooh, Durga. Second satchel connects, and Alfear pinches from the
And
other
Alfear
side.
just comes
I mean,
through
they
the other
weren't
way.
done unless Deb can pull off
1v5?
an insane. Well, it's at an ace just to keep the map alive.
Yeah, 1v5.
He's gotten 2.
And look, Fnatic slowed it down. They don't want to give it to him.
No, I wouldn't either.
I mean, just give it to him for content, no?
I don't think they want to have anything to do with it. Not going to happen. 13-5 in favor of Fnatic, and I mean, really as much as you could possibly ask for. What an opener for a team that's currently pushing to win the Triple Crown for the first time in Valorant history. To look that clean at the beginning of a tournament. Boy, they just put the world on notice. If they weren't there already, that's a hell of a start.
That's a casual map 1 win here for their opener. And I think something that we've seen actually, oh my goodness.
Unlucky.
They almost fell off the stage. I think something we've seen from Fnatic is, you know, in Tokyo, they had an insta-birth to the playoffs. They had an insta way to fight for that crown. And now here, you know, they have to go through group stage. They have to deal with whatever.
Nightfall 07 with the 8 months. It feels like such a, we just had such a crazy, oh my god, Billy just beat NRG. Oh my god, crazy. And then it's like, yeah, Fnatic just got stomped today.
Sure. Not
at all. It's just like,
no, not even close. I mean, they
you know, I was up here at energy levels, oh my god, that's one of the coolest things I've seen, and then, no. Oh, Fnatic were bad.
I mean,
but it's just like,
that's when Fnatic
you know.
is in their best form, is when they're fragging the way that they are, when they look as good individually, mechanically, from a strategical perspective as they do, and they're
Billy won. Imagine those people coming in that didn't know that Billy beat NRG.
Oh, and you know we're gonna have.
I'll make a video on it tomorrow. Don't you worry.
With Dirk on Jet for the first time since. Wow.
Okay.
You know,
I need to go and eat.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I didn't get up till 2:30 today.
So long, so quite excited to see.
The stream ended, I think, at about 20 past 4 or 10 past 4 my time last night. Couldn't get to sleep. Woke up at 11. Went back to sleep. Woke up at 2:30. So I've only
We'll be right back.
A bit. So nobody cares. Some people might. And you're in my stream, so I get to choose what I talk about. So yeah, we're gonna take an ad. We're gonna play Ranktel whilst the ads are on, whilst they're taking a little break. We're gonna play Ranktel, see if we can get it, and then. Or do I save Ranktel till after? That's a good point. Maybe we'll just we'll save Ranktel till in between the games. I think it's probably best. Because it'll be a longer break. And then I'm gonna go and make some food. What happens next? 1v2. I think dies from behind. Someone's gonna be picking up window for sure. Saves the up. See, you have to have these ones in here. You have to have the kind of normal ones in there, because otherwise, you know, you think everything's gonna be a crazy clip. Dies in art. Someone flashes A. Self flash. It has to be lull though. Like what does lull even mean?
Hawk out! Hawk out! Spike down. Enemy spotted B. One enemy remaining.
Hold on.
Reloading. Here. Hawk out! Here. Hawk out!
Dies to Molly. Knives detained Omen. Gets outplayed by Omen. Easy 3. I'm gonna say gets outplayed by Omen. I don't even understand B.
Turret out. Here. Destroy. Here.
No, just gets a 3K.
Hawk out. 30 seconds left. Blinded. Here.
It's gotta be a whiff battle. This one's already a whiff battle. I know. How's that not a whiff battle?
There.
We need to get to someone who doesn't have this quality.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh la.
I hope it's Ray's. I hope it's D. Could be.
No. Oh no.
No!
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh no!
Oh no.
No!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Does he win it? No. No way, otherwise we would have seen it.
Is that right? You ready? Yeah. Flash it?
Wait.
I think it's gonna be A.
Has to be dies to a blind enemy. Has to be.
Nothing B.
It is because
I'm on the left
storage.
also.
Spike
No.
down A.
Oh fuck, I missed it.
Okay, yeah, heal yourself.
I know. Spike.
Flash.
Oh, I hope it's Get's knife.
Blinded.
Like, you know, slip up a little bit. Nothing.
Okay,
NRG,
I'm gonna go and make my
like
food.
the mentality, you know what I mean? So yeah, like every team here can beat you on their day, you know what I mean? So the prep for Fracture was good and it looked pretty good.
Oh yeah, indeed you most definitely did. Looking forward to see what you guys do at map 2. Always a pleasure, my brother. Back to you.
Yeah, the Fracture looked absolutely fantastic. I'm back here on the desk with Mimi and Psycho. From one coacher to another, what did you make of that answer?
I love that answer. I mean, just showing your guys, hey, look, this is what happens if we come in and we don't take this seriously. And I said it before the match, this is their opportunity to set the pace, the tone of this championship. If this is theirs to win, they need to show right now that we are here to mean business and we're going to get that business done.
And it's very clear that they are taking things seriously. They make their first comp change of the year heading into Fracture, and I think it looks really good. I think this Sova comp plays to Fnatic's style. They're really good at putting a fixation on harvesting up these Altorps, maximizing when they have those big tools online, and winning rounds off of them, which is what EG was so successful with on the Sova, and what Fnatic just showed us on that first map as well.
Yeah, I think round 10 of this first map kind of encapsulated everything you just said, Mimi. If we take a look at this, you'll see the ultis coming in, basically won them the entire round.
Yeah, this was excellent, right? They start off with the Killjoy lockdown to get in, and then it's a stun comboed with that orbital strike to kill Laz, who ended up being detained. And then they're even trying to push further with Leo's ultimate here. And it seems like a really big investment, but this was the round to flip the economy for Zeta. And in the end, they get every kill except one with just abilities in this round. I think that's a testament to how good Fnatic is with these kind of setups.
Absolutely. Their level of utility coordination is just unmatched. I mean, just being able to clear now 4 of the 5 kills just with utility and ultimates is absolutely astounding.
What did you make of the Sova comp here, Psycho? Because, again, they've never changed their comp with this roster. The first time they do it, it looked pretty good.
Yeah, not too shabby. I mean, you could definitely see the inspiration that they've drawn from EG. I mean, you know the old adage, if you can't beat them, join them, and they've definitely done that here. They said, look, this was working against us. It worked against us again. Yeah. There might be something to this. Let's try this out. Let's see if we can make this our own. And, you know, like we were talking about earlier, just apply it to you and put your own little twist on it. See, you know, we have a great Sova and Leo. And let's see if we can, he's waving at me over there. We have great Sova and Leo. Let's see if we can make him and enable him on this map, on this agent.
Well, we've heard from Mini already. Let's hear what XQQ had to say ahead of map 2.
Thanks, team. I'm here, of course, with Coach Junior here for Zeta Division. Obviously, this was going to be a tough game. Fnatic are an excellent team, but you guys are also an excellent squad. So how do you get yourself back into this matchup for map 2?
現状難しい試合となっていますが、ゼータディビジョンも素晴らしいチームなので、この後の試合どのように巻き返す予定でしょうか。
はい、そうですね。まあ初戦のフラクチャーは相場結構予想外でやられちゃったんですけど、ヘイブンは僕らも結構できるマップなんで頑張ります。
So in Fracture, we did not expect the Sova pick, but in Haven, we are going to get it back.
Okay, you know what? I totally understand. We'll see what happens in map 2. Always cheering for Zeta Division. Send it back to you guys.
I mean, they have to get it back on Haven if they want a chance here, but Haven for Fnatic are Mimi traditionally pretty strong.
It's always been a great map for them, but it's been a long time since we've seen it. Like you were mentioning earlier, Yinsu, we didn't watch this map from Fnatic whatsoever in their run to win Tokyo. Durka has not played Jet since the last EMEA split, and I think this is our chance to finally see him on that agent.
I think we absolutely might. I mean, you saw him on the Twitter machine last night, doing a little bit of baiting about playing the Jet. Maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't, but what we last saw from Zeta was actually the last time they played this map was in their LCQ run. They got 13-2'd by RRQ, and they actually played the Raze instead of the Jet. So I'd be interested to see, do they expect this Jet from Durka, and are they going to match up their own Jet?
What is going on stage? He's putting more water on the... Is that
honestly,
why he has 5 cups? He has like a cleaning liquid, it's Red Bull in 1 cup, water in another.
I wouldn't question it, because whatever he is doing up there is working for him, Mimi. So maybe we should all start.
I spilled a lot of water on my desk. I'm nowhere near as good as Alfia, so I don't know if it's working.
I'm wondering maybe the disc wasn't tall enough. He's just got to water it a little bit so it grows.
Oh, I like that. I like that. We're going to head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select soon. But yes, I think you guys both summed it up pretty nicely. The Jet on the side of Fnatic.
They're taking the cups away from him. He can't be trusted.
He's too strong. He's too strong otherwise. We haven't seen the Jet from Durka. And on the other side, the Raze on Fracture as well. 10 going 0 and 6. First kill, first death. Wasn't his greatest performance, but it does feel like Psycho is going to... things might get harder for Zeta.
They absolutely could. I mean, I heckin' love 10, but he sure was struggling to get those first bloods as the duelist here, and that's something that he's going to absolutely need to step up for this Haven match.
The Chamber and Killjoy, here we go.
Yeah, it's going to be this double Sentinel comp for Zeta Division. I love Laz on the Chamber, but I thought Fnatic did a great job of applying so much pressure to him, not allowing him to be comfortable on the defensive Fracture. I expect that to continue again here with this double initiator comp for Fnatic.
Yeah, and you see the bringing out Sky on the Sky on Crow. Excuse me, a little bit of a wordful there. But yeah, we talked about earlier about how Sky is just the better solo initiator here. So they're going with the double Sentinel. They're complementing this with Sky on Crow and just trying to enable these guys to get these first picks.
Both these controller agents as well picking into the Aster. We see a lot of back and forth depending on comfort on this map, but Boaster has always favored that, and Sugar Zero, when they've made runs happen before, it's when he's been on this agent. He can be so good as a side anchor.
Oh, well, we got the Durka Jet and Leo Sova finally on the same map here. I can't wait to jump into map 2 and hand this back to your casters, Doug and Bola.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how this plays out as well, Bala, because, you know, we also saw Laz on Chamber, and while it found some success on Fracture, this is a different beast, man. You've got the Jet, you've got really good art, and you've also got the Sova for Leo that Insu was talking about.
Oh, that's a breach arm. I thought it was a Band-Aid next to Crown.
A Band-Aid? I think he's just getting beat up by Boaster.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is so interesting. Again, I mean, to go on the same point, Leo, Durka, back to those roles that we love so much. The thing that gets me about Fnatic is they don't need to change anything, man. They've been running the same comps on so many maps for so long, and meanwhile, everybody's trying to innovate. We've got KJ Chamber on the other side here. A throwback to the Optic comps.
Oh, nice try.
They got past it. Dude, they thought they had a trap on him. They thought they had him stuck. But it was just a bit late. And now off that fault line, Durka's actually the one who's going to establish his presence.
Oh my goodness, how deep Boaster's gotten too. That's crazy.
And I don't know that Depp knows. They're so unaware. Yeah, they've taken care of Durka, but as you mentioned, Boaster's behind enemy lines, and there's no one to check him.
Unlucky.
And this is going to be the problem here. You need to get stalled. If you're going to go for a composition like this where you have double Sentinel, where you're going for a Gravwell nade inside of A lobby with the majority of your players.
Yeah.
Laz is going to be, I mean, if Fnatic gets these hits off, he's going to be rotating in this situation so frequently.
Yeah, this won't be fun. He's going to find himself in that position a lot. You know, to go back to the
I mean, they were very close
that
to
and how they don't really have to change their comps. And, you know, oftentimes when you see a team at the top, especially in a game like Valorant that's as volatile as it is, you go,
like if they get a kill on Durka early in that first fight before the stun,
heels, they're catching up to you. It feels like
then maybe it's winnable.
On a broadcast before, I'm so sorry. It feels like they're so far ahead that they don't really have to worry about that quite yet. It just seems like there's such a big gap that they're tweaking the small things in their game.
No, for sure. I mean, look at different teams like Loud, for example, the Harbor Viper lovers. Moving away from that, right, to try to find an edge in the meta instead. Fnatic are just improving on the comps that they play so often. I mean, this is a classic C hit we've seen from them over and over. And at this point, yeah, they can start not even showing some of the new stuff.
But they have so much trust as well.
You know there's something there, right?
The
You know the brain trust
they
of
just always
Vinny
just
and
have
Boaster
trust
and
that
everyone
everyone
else on
will
that
just
staff.
win.
Anders, too,
Which
just
makes
recently
sense.
joined staff again for this run. You know they have stuff prepped, but if you don't have to show it, that's the most ideal of situations.
Here.
Seems like another round that's easily going to go in favor of Fnatic here. So you got 3 members from Zeta who are posted up in Garage, going to try to pop out, try to find some space. Crow does have a flash. Maybe you pop out through that or just die to the spike. It seems like that's what their goal is here.
Leo's just using his gun as a molly there through that smoke.
That's nice.
They
That's a
can't get
rifle
through
gun.
Garage at all. Remember on Fracture, Zeta did a pretty decent job on the...
That's a pretty big kill.
On one
That's a
of
pretty
the
big mistake by
not
Durka.
the one where Boaster almost aced.
The other one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And here, Fnatic survive with 4 of their players alive. That usually isn't even a big deal, but that's where the snowball starts. That's where you get the same start you got on Fracture. What was it, like 6-0?
6-0, yeah.
Before Zeta got their first round?
Yeah, it starts in situations like this. Take a look at the buy for Fnatic. 3 rifles, 4 with the Bulldog, and then Boaster's Marshall. Oh, man. Never mind.
Yeah, actually always does that. Takes the cheap Marshall on the anti-eco. It's such a good weapon there, and then goes for a little bit of an upgrade, usually a Bulldog, something like that, but they shuffled a little bit there.
Yeah. They gave the Bulldog to Boaster and left the rifle in the hands of Leo.
Yeah. Just leader thinks, ooh, the smoke miss. Dirk is normally supposed to be dashing up into that. I'm wondering if it's a miss or intentional. But that's the classic Dirk pop. Yeah. They're going to tap the plant
and then come
re-rotate
back
through garage. This is real old stuff here from Fnatic.
Depp is in so much trouble, man.
Yeah, he's got everybody on both sides right now.
And nobody around him. Well,
that's one.
He's done well to get the first. Aftershocks can
gets
clear
a
him
second.
Out. He somehow gets
that's
a second
big.
As Boaster's timing.
Okay, he might have won another round.
There.
Yeah, just a bit.
And that leaves him in a 3v4.
3v3 now. The potential of the bonus.
I mean, when did Boaster had the Ferrari peek to his arsenal? Come on, man.
We're talking about them getting better, right? Little things like that. Dirk is smoked off. Tucked behind the Astra smoke. Boaster falls. Leo falls too. It's going to be Dirk in a 1v3 if he wants to win this round. And he's not going to pull it off. Laz is on
that
the
was
swing,
crazy
notably earlier
Depp.
than they were on Fracture.
Managing to get 2 there when he's literally surrounded. As I said, Boaster was a little slow to it, but obviously he doesn't know that like backside isn't clear and stuff like that.
Fracture, but they did lose quite a bit here. Again, Fnatic's going to easily be able to buy up. And here's where, you know, the trouble started for Fnatic. The Aftershock is being used when Boaster's basically about to get there. I wonder if that actually slowed him down, but either way, not quite the round how Fnatic drew it up. And remember, that started from 2 different instances of Fnatic showing somewhere. They started with that B-pop and then going into garage. Right after tapping the spike and getting out util from Zeta.
Triple stack here.
Very well handled.
They still take the control. And they get the double dart ping.
Durka did get past some of that early utility that was dumped into main.
Tater fakes with the 6 months. Thank you. So they see this. They saw an early flash, I'm pretty sure, and then double ping these
Boaster
2.
recalls the star, and that gives Laz the room to get out of there.
Oh, I think he saw it. I think he saw him, maybe on the second or third glance back, but the recalled start to suggest that Durka's passed, but they left him here.
Again, allows Laz to reposition though.
Thing is, this trip here,
that
they're going to go back B and try and lurk late A. This trip is a problem for them if they try that.
It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. 50 seconds still for Fnatic to make a play. Is Durka going to be the guy, or is it somewhere else on the map right now?
They just removed the trip.
That was from up close, right?
Yeah.
Down sewers. A potential fake.
So they drone, they're going to try and fake it.
He's
going to hear them.
On C. The drone as well, the stun coming through from Chronicle.
Oh, but
it's not pulling everybody though.
No, but it did have them get off of their initial positions. 10 might be the only one who didn't move.
They don't clear this judge
on the other side of this box.
Laz came backside too, so this hold is still good from Zeta.
The judge might stop it by itself. Just one. 13 seconds left. The spike making its way, and you're right, Laz has not moved.
Oh, the flash team.
He's still playing on side.
Oh, he gets it down.
Just in the nick of time.
If he got that kill, it would have ended the round. And now instead, they have post-plant positions to play from.
You wonder here if that flash had gone a different way, what position we'd be in, but Fnatic with the advantage. Time on their side.
Gonna get the Aftershock off, yes.
Yeah, the Aftershock's gonna pull him off, but he did get halfway there. Chronicle has fallen. 3v2 in favor of Zeta. Alfir and Leo still up, still trying to make something happen, but it's Laz who cleans it up.
Okay, Zeta came to play.
And this is the first round all series that I really think Zeta had a good read on the situation the entire time. That's twice now, I would say, actually. Handling that B fake into the C hit last round, and now this C fake and this A hit.
Wow.
Fnatic throwing it all at them. And despite some mistakes there from Zeta, I mean, it would have been round over if that team flash didn't come through from heaven on the Laz. He still makes it work, though. And nobody from Fnatic following up because there's just not that many bodies in that A hit since everybody else is on the rest of the map. And the first eco for Fnatic. All series long.
It's crazy to say.
And it's still kind of strong, too. There's weapons here. There's a Vandal for Leo.
Yeah, there's fight behind this one. Showstopper from 10. Durka tries to get up top. No way!
Are you kidding me?
And then they get the kill.
How does he dodge
Okay, it's a trade. And now no smokes.
I mean, 10 still got his.
Chronicle has all.
That thing must have gone through the door, not done any damage to him at all. And it's crazy that nobody else died there. You thought for sure full attention was on Durka. Instead, now we're in such a weird situation. At least 10 was able to get Boaster with the nade as he fell to his Sheriff.
Surprised it's Astra still here. And again, I mean, I got the Killjoy util as well.
Their leader right now. Gonna just post up and hit this A side anyways. No smokes.
Game's easier this way to call from, right? When you're dead, just watching.
Angel method doesn't apply to everybody here.
We'll see if that's the case in this round. Crow spamming through the smokes. Durka's about to pop out on the other side. Finds one with the Guardian, but Depp is there on the counter.
Azul couldn't retreat.
For this plant to go down, that splays.
Does.
For the Rolling Thunder, but they've got the lockdown to fall into. And there's no more tools here to break that, so.
Laz is
here.
Oh,
they're falling into Laz. Oh, this is dangerous.
Yeah, they've got to go all the way out. I mean, there's a little bit of an angle.
And the Gravo coming in too. Leo's in trouble.
Oh, well, I didn't know if he'd expect the second, but the bait of the Sheriff thrown in his lap is going to give it away.
Oh, tagged him with the dog.
Tried getting it to half, wasn't able to stick through. Leo's dropped. It's all into Alpha, and he was stuck the entire time.
They literally got it. They literally hit him with the dart.
Do have to say, though, despite the fact that Zeta win this round, they had to spend some key ults there that would have been crucial against Fnatic's guns. Either way, though.
So you take the win.
I think Fnatic had a massive chance there, so Zeta in damage control is okay. Yeah, it did go through that door.
That's just crazy.
But everything else working out for them. I mean, that lockdown comes in at the perfect time, and it pushes them right into Laz's flank. Who expects the flanking chamber with the tour de force?
The classic.
But now Fnatic do have 4 ults.
Here, though, from Fnatic. And they're going for the C hit instantly. Look at this. All grouped up, ready to go.
Laz spotting up. Got the money for it, but Fnatic are headed all towards C. You're right. Durka's on the dash out. Blades online.
Oh,
and
Depp,
he's
nice.
Instantly dropped. I mean, Depp just peeked out from behind that smoke with nothing behind it.
You've got to get big greedy
It's
now.
crazy to me that they're executing there without a stun from Chronicle.
I mean, again, they just believe that, oh, we'll be fine. Watch this.
Cosmic Divide's going to allow them to get off site.
Oh. On that Rolling Thunder. Surprised they invested it as early as they did, but push Zeta back.
They got this Soul as well.
Cosmic Divide once more.
The Sugar's here. He just got a smoke back so they could smoke off the spike here. This is still going to be really dangerous for Fnatic. They all fell off except for Alfir.
You've got Leo with the Hunter's Fury. You've got Boaster who just put a star on the spike too.
They're going to let him get to half here?
No, just barely.
Just got pulled.
A dart. Leo with the Hunter's Fury, as we mentioned, he had a shot to it. Alfir was on the pinch. He gets 2. He gets the 3rd. Leo gets the last, and that's a round
nice
for
round by
Fnatic.
Fnatic. I mean,
and look at the Sentinel utility right now. You see the alarm bot in Garage. There's a trip in Garage, and there's a turret in B. Alfir is able to dodge it all as the KJ is the first pick. Depp fell instantly.
That was some money.
In this situation.
Not perfect.
And that allows Alfir to go up through Garage, avoid the turret that's not active, and find the one place where he can sneak his way through. That's ridiculous. It's the first time I'm really coming to terms with the fact that Depp right now has been the guy who's been playing Jet for Zeta throughout Pacific, throughout LCQ as well. And he's not unfamiliar with the KJ role, but
a lot of damage
from Zeta since LCQ.
You just, this game's 3-3. Like, it's actually pretty close. Fnatic won pistol. But it just, I don't know, there's something about Fnatic where it just feels like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It just feels like at some point,
seems like they're going to want to regress.
It just doesn't matter.
Taking the space that's been afforded to them, that's been allowed to them mid.
And
although this is a nice little push.
Key timing there. He just pulled away his turret right as they walk down. So you could put it. Is he really going to invest lockdown here?
He's considering it. You see the dart, you see the flash intended to conceal the info gathering tool that's there. The alarm bot gives him away.
Oh,
they're going to turn it, they're going to fight.
Though.
But Leo's the first to fall. I mean, they have bit off.
Durka gets pushing. This is the big fight.
Too much here.
And he goes the wrong way. Massive kill. Getting a bit greedy there, Durka.
Creating so
especially with the lockdown, and you know that, like, well, the lockdown goes
here.
here.
Taking a step back.
So they, like, yeah, there's some on the flank, but.
And that's uncertainty, although Alfir did get that turret up, so they kind of know what's going on in this situation.
I like this from Zeta, though. They took a step back to allow Crow to heal him all the way back up and take the fight once more. But is that going to be enough? Depp has already fallen. Oh my gosh, it's not. 10's going to have to 1v3 this to win the round.
How?
And with 20 HP. I just don't know how he does.
Oh, so well done from Boaster.
I mean, look at those smokes, man. Paving his way out and paving his way right back in. You see him creeping on the other side of his smoke. 10's on the tap. He was wise to it, but it's not gotten to half yet. He still has so much he needs to do. It's just a bait. It's just a fake. It's going to buy some time. No idea where Alfier was.
That was a 3v5. I don't know how Boaster finds 2.
As the final player, when you see Boaster put both smokes down and continue to play in them, you can tell he's...
Okay, Laz is going off,
if you're the last player from Zeta there, you're not really quite sure how the rest of the players are playing. You think he's coming from long, given how Boaster's scared to leave short in that instance. It's crazy to me. He's just fighting right now. Gets that double tap right here on the Crow Laz. It's ridiculous. And the thing is, he has 2 stars there. Nothing is smoke. He's happy to take those engagements against the light buy of Zeta.
It's the Crow.
The spacing from Zeta there wasn't great either.
That's what happens when you're calling audibles to retake.
That was a save, Copium? Yeah, but no, 5v3, you should win.
Flank in the mid round.
Yeah.
Split coming in here, avoiding the op of Laz as well.
And there's really no one here, at least instantly. Durka gets penned through the wall, but there's no one playing on site. Zeta are ready to pounce, so they've already rotated. Everyone with the exception of Laz.
It's just constant, isn't it? It's like, Fnatic get in a bit of trouble, and then it's just like, well, someone will just win a gunfight to get them out of trouble.
On this space right here that they're using that Trailblazer back in through. This is a spam game, and Alfier's just winning everything.
He's just that good.
Revealing area.
They're gonna try to pop through this. They have to
Devo with the prime, thank you.
Again on the flank.
And again, he waits for this lurk.
Timing of it's going to be everything, but the truth is, I don't know that Zeta are going to be able to really find enough space to get out onto the site for the flank to even matter. And even if they do, they're pushing right into the teeth of Fnatic, into everything they have set up. Yeah, Laz gets one is a complimentary gift, I guess.
He's behind him.
Laz is ready for it. Oh, he was so close. Does he push? Does he dare swing out? Yes, he does. Off of the flash from Chronicle. The op is down.
Flash
that flash
through
is through B into their spawn. It's just ridiculous from Chronicle and Alfier. That synergy is insane.
Zeta take a timeout.
This is crazy because Alfier twice there. He's trying to spam through Garage at that first point. One of the kills actually went for Sugar Zero on that engagement. I think it was actually favored for the Zeta players. But then he's hidden behind the box. They know where he is, and he still gets the kill.
Yeah.
What can you do? It's the Tokyo form from Alfier where it's like, oh, this guy, he just runs through smokes and kills 2 as Cypher. Yeah, okay. Let him have it.
I don't remember exactly what his final... The Sentinel for Fnatic, 10-3 on the attacking side of Haven, no less. I mean, you expect him to have big numbers performance on the defensive side, given his kit, given his role, but he's just fragging.
Yeah, I think you said it was a quiet, like 20-20 bomb or something like that on Fracture at some point during that game.
Was Fracture a stomp?
This one doesn't feel like that anymore.
No, no, not at all.
Clear, memorable moments, and I think they've actually needed it here because Zeta's putting up a much better fight than on Fracture. I think we're still thinking about that narrative that the desk was talking about where 10 didn't get any of those initial first kills on Fracture. 0-6 on that one as the Neon.
It's a brutal stat line.
Fracture was 13-5.
His form at LCQ was crazy. He was so good individually. It's just the decision-making lacking for him. We'll see if he could step it up.
This is just a headhunter. What?
I'm curious how Durka did that jump because he was super high and he still got taken out. I think he jumped off the little hay bale.
It looked like it hit him in the shoulder.
Just chamber things.
Yeah, I guess. I was concerned too. I mean, Laz was by himself and yeah, he had the TP to get out, but yeah, I guess that's exactly what he needed. That was all he really
It's an interesting molly.
Meanwhile, for Fnatic, you see how they're posted up right now.
Just beautiful from Alfier. It doesn't actually take it down, though, because it's on top of the box.
Yeah, but I was wondering, too, they were expecting aggression from Long, and that's where you see Alfier getting a little bit of it, but it was actually Chronicle who was waiting for that, waiting for Laz to take that space, and it never came.
I mean, when you get so much ability to peek both sides of B like that for free, you're easily picking off rotates. I'm surprised Sugar Zero's not placing down stars there. But he has so many already pre-placed, so you can't really dynamically help.
Nice nade.
There's the grab well, though.
Remember Zeta on this light buy
Again,
here.
it's like they just find a random kill. This is the old,
only one on the other side of double door.
the old scary play.
This smoke, are they gonna check it? It's so sus.
Oh no. You're
The old
absolutely right,
scary play.
But now it's up. Now they know.
Nice shot.
And this may be pulled off. Sugar Zero and Denver.
Nice, Zeta.
They're gonna pull it off with a light buy. With less than ideal
New Twig with the Prime as well. Thank you, New Twig.
I mean,
Had a
just
lot of new
genius from
Primes
Sugar
today,
Zero.
like a crazy
That's the type
amount.
of thing that we know and love from this guy on the international stage. So often you see plays like that. I mean, I call this sus because I knew what's going on, but that's actually just a wow.
What?
This is a pretty normal smoke on Garage,
Dude,
actually.
You know what's crazy too is they spammed it. They checked him.
Yeah. Just unlucky.
That's just so frustrating as a player.
And they've kept this game very close. We're into the next round already. Nade, grab
Okay, they have a Razor as well. They got quite a few
We're
ults.
going fast for that Durka
Fast
pop on
B? Yeah, no
It's
way
a
you plant
classic for
Fast B
Fnatic.
with a Astral.
But they've never actually gotten the plant down on B.
And
it looks
Pika
like for
Pow
once it
with the
actually
Prime
would've
as well.
Bruh.
Yep. You mentioned it.
Oh, this
He's in
round's
form.
probably over.
Man, is he informed? Those Seekers are going to be
They were a
right
Razor,
behind
but
them,
no
but
smokes.
Fnatic should
Oh,
have a lot
what
of
am
room
I?
to work on.
Why did I think Laz was on smokes?
And they took a lot of time to clear Durka there, but still quickly doing it before the spike goes down. So, oh, Razor to clear actually to try to find Durka. Instead,
wait,
they're falling off site.
Yeah, they're still two on site, but it was blind. They had no idea. I don't know that you're expecting both of them up here on the other side of the Cosmic Divide where you are.
This is a weird
where
divide.
You're posted up at 10
Straight by
lines,
Leo,
he's
but
ready. It's
What?
all down to Alfier and Leo, and they're investing everything into this. On the other side of the wall, Alfier clothesline. Leo dropped as well. Depp with 3 and Zeta are going to tie us up.
I think they might want to take a timeout themselves.
What an interesting decision, but I mean, crazy mind games going on there with the ults. I mean, Fnatic already expecting it. That's why they have 2 players on site. So that's why Chronicle and Boaster are posted up backside, knowing they can't play full retake from long, or post plant from long. And it hurts them though, because the Razor comes through and then you really don't have the tools if you lose those fights backside.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of all in there. So Alfier comes up with a pretty creative way to try to challenge, but not quite enough. Also credit to Leo as well.
Okay, the buy is
Zeta
actually
to
not
be on top of
perfect
Leo,
here. They
swinging
go
through
for a
that wall
judge.
so
They're going back to this fast C here.
proactively.
So actually surprised. Have they taken the timeout this half?
all
I actually
tied
can't
up
remember.
still
Maybe
here.
they have.
Certainly not what I was expecting to say given the situation, but Sugar Zero once
early
again playing in the smokes, and this time
lockdown.
Leo's not missing that spam.
I mean, he's so good. They got the lockdown out with 1:30 on the clock.
I mean, so far ahead of schedule. Such a reactive.
The only saving
pull of the
grace
trigger for
is
Zeta.
that they do have the op down here, but Leo still has his drone, so
I mean,
they're
they
still
definitely
fine
didn't
to
want
come
that smoke
back
to go down.
and
They didn't
drone
want
this
to
if they
retake. They
need.
didn't have the tools for it, I guess, in this instance. They've been relying a lot on some ults when they actually win those C retakes. But not all the time. And the Durka Pop still looks active. Look at this Molly, actually, to counteract it. He doesn't have the dash or updraft, as he already went for that C execute, so not actually going to be used, but can't deny the plant still.
Cool idea, nonetheless. Fall line
Okay, they
clears
should know
for
where the
Durka to
chamber is
fight,
based
take
off
some
that,
space.
or at least have an
Teleport
idea.
Cleared out.
That's interesting. That teleport should tell you exactly what Laz is doing, so Alfier should be ready for this peak.
Expecting
So
some aggression
Boaster in
from
here with
C-Link.
just a judge. Chronicle now has his
Meanwhile,
ult
Depp
as
is gonna
well.
try to take some space through
He's
double
kind
doors
of
and make
trapped
it
on
alpha.
site.
In such a good spot.
Breaks it with the judge.
In a position to spoil. While 10 creeps forward, and there it is. There's the spoiler play.
Pick
They're
up
going to invest
Boaster.
Rolling Thunder, and it doesn't seem like they're going to push behind it because they don't really have to.
Yeah.
Laz is just going to save
I
the
mean,
op.
Boaster was up close with the judge. They spent so
Up
much
by is
time
fine,
to,
but
you know, cautiously take him out, but it didn't really even matter if he went down because Chronicle was holding that breach ult the entire time.
Yeah.
On any of the swings that happened. If they swung on Alfier, if they swung on Boaster up close, both were going to get breach ulted.
I think they're trying to hunt and get this weapon out of the hands of Zeta. Laz still has the op. It's actually Crow that's going to be found, so Laz will be safe. That's going to get carried over.
Yeah, but I don't think you can really drop there. Yeah, 2.7K.
they have
So
enough.
taking one weapon out there at the end. It's not the op, sure, but
It's
going this
meaningful.
last round, yeah, you're going to have like a judge investment here out of 10. It's been a close game.
I mean, he could have just...
A very close map. I think we're still getting whiplash from the fact that Fracture was so dominant from Fnatic.
There's going to be an early peak, and I wonder if Alphayear's going to challenge on this.
He's been very fast up mid, so I wouldn't be surprised, but it's so often you see this turret just
finally up. I mean, a heavy stack
and
here.
after that shot, it's crazy to see him swing wide.
Look at that defensive setup. All that Killjoy utility for Zeta towards A. And I actually wondered who was going to try to be farming these orbs, and it was Fnatic who got the Hunter's Fury on mine. Op still in the hands of Laz. And there's just no challenge that way. So you wonder here for Fnatic, this feels like it's all about timing. If they can get Chronicles Fault Line back up and Leo's Dart back up, combining it with his ult.
The crazy thing
the
is
drone comes out, they stay.
This util here on A is crazy. That flash, Fnatic were hiding from all of it. 10 stun.
Dude, I thought they didn't check it, but man, there it is. Now that Hunter's Fury out, you see him
No!
both.
That's all that KJ util down.
I mean, it's all gone. It's still littering the site, but it's completely ineffective. Sugar Zero ahead of it, trying to make a play, and he does on a Chronicle. The Spike sitting on the ground now as Leo tries
got a
to
kill.
pull behind it.
Hold
Zeta
on.
trying to keep Fnatic back, and so
Sugar
far
Hero.
so good.
Oh,
But
this guy's pretty good.
again.
Leo got the spike too. He's out of there.
The question is, how far up does Alphayear go? He's picked up the op, and they're going to go C? Alphayear still has 2 nanos.
This is pretty awesome here, though. He's on that long angle. And now...
No way.
That dog should have heard him fall back there, but look at the flank as well coming in. Leo does get a spawn plant. It's not the best spawn plant, but it is definitely one. Alphayear can peek that from that little corner.
Leo's dart just came up. Patience here. There is a member playing down long at Sugar Zero, and you're right, there it is, the op, the peek out. Oof, that flick just a bit short.
Oh, the 2 mollies you were mentioning too coming into effect right now.
He still has a dart, he's still holding it. He knows where one is, but no real idea of where the other is now. Position given away. Oh gosh, Crow can pull this off. 2 bullets, so is it gonna be enough? Leo repositioning, playing up in plat. Time is short. He's gotten it down to 1. He's gonna push forward with the shorty. Leo lands a
They
shot.
just win every situation. It's like anytime there's any danger, you just trust, like, well...
It's perfectly played from the 2 of them.
Leo will do something, Alpha will do something.
As we head into halftime, this is just crazy from Alphayear and Leo.
It's just like...
What a 1v2. And the timing there, Sugar Zero's desperately trying to get onto half as he jumps through with that shorty.
I just needed to. That was, you're right, Hail Mary type beat in a position like that. You can see Leo's expression, or well, the lack thereof, in a close moment like that, pulling that off. That gets Fnatic to a 7-5
and they've been
lead.
playing in
We've
this
got a
double
little special
sentinel
something
comp as
standing
well,
by.
so let's see what
Golden
they've
Boy, who's
cooked up
actually
for
gonna pick
attack.
the
But
brains
you would
of a fan
expect
in
that
the
that's
crowd.
the side
Golden Boy, take it away.
that Zeta are going to be better on.
Thank you so much, fellas. I want everyone in the arena to give me a minute here and give a round of applause for Widget coming all the way from Japan over here in California to support his favorite team, Zeta Division, who are looking pretty decent right now. So, firstly, how far was that trip for you from Nagaoka, Japan till here?
まず長岡からの、ここまでのとこどのぐらい時間かかりましたか？
待機時間含めて20時間ぐらい。
So including the layovers, it's about 20 hours.
20 hours.
It takes 20 hours to get from Japan to
okay,
LA?
I respect that, brother. In any case, though,
what?
It was your dream to
Is it
come
no
here
direct
to
flight
Champions,
from
to
LA
watch the
to
games,
Japan?
to be amongst this crowd here in LA. Yeah, give it up one more. One more again. Why did you want to come so bad? What was the reasoning for you coming here besides watching some great Valorant?
チャンピオンズ、この夢の舞台にここまで長岡から
You have to go to Australia?
旅行してきた理由を教えてもらえますか？
マスターズ東京でライオットのスタッフの方と出会って、でそこからそのお礼をしたいと思って LA に来て、ライオットのインターナショナルスタッフに直接お礼しに来ました。
10 hours flying over and
So
10
I was
in
fortunate
the car in
enough to
LA
meet
traffic.
a Riot staff when I was attending Masters Tokyo, and I wanted to come here to show my appreciation to the Riot staff. That's why I'm here.
Oh, that is okay. We did an awe, a cursory awe. All right, well, that's awesome. And of course, any words for the folks watching back at home in Japan, but also for the Zeta guys as they get ready for this next half?
最後に、日本で応援しているファンの皆様と、この次のゼータディビジョンの、チームに向けて何かメッセージあればお願いします。
このまま頑張って 日本の皆さん、朝早くから皆さん一緒に頑張っていきましょう。ゼータファイティング。
That's it, baby. Let's send it back over.
Zeta fighting indeed. They find themselves down 2 rounds, but now the attacking side on Haven, which should be a bit more favored. Ball, we'll see what Zeta can do here as they're all bunched up towards A currently.
It's going to be tough as you already see this aggression from Fnatic go down mid. Yes, bunched up by A, and the timing from Sugar Zeros, he just barely misses.
Okay, they've managed to escape.
And
I'm a little worried for them.
Said, none of this
maybe some pressure here on
sewers. So right now, Boasters might have a clean
on Alpha.
On Crow, who's going to be the last player in. He has the spike, guys.
Meanwhile, Fnatic have everything. If they get suspicion of where they are, Chronicle can drop a fault line, and this could be disaster.
Still the chamber trap. I mean, he just recalled it.
So now they know. Oh, maybe it was cleared. They just dropped another. You see this double Sentinel comp on the attacking side and all the layers that it has, the varying degrees of protection that it can offer.
Are they going to get brave?
Spawn here. Outfield's going to be able to hold on to that.
Nice.
Durka falls, actually.
And he's going to have to. Depth traded, now down. Alpha still so healthy from up in heaven. And I mean, they're not even really going to give him a chance to take the fight. Laz choosing not to pull the trigger, unaware.
Nice reposition by Laz.
With the frenzy. Now the headhunter still up in play. He's going to have to get 3, and he cannot. It's Leo who does. Poster on the
every
defuse
pistol.
and Fnatic with 8.
And that's all 4 pistols so far for Fnatic as well.
Yeah, you're not going to beat Fnatic losing 4 pistols in a row.
Such an emphasis into these. And this one doesn't even feel that special.
No.
I mean, special in terms of Leo's ability to frag as always, but my goodness, they just walk down short and cause chaos for Zeta. I think one of the key things there is recognizing this comp cannot really take extra space once they go for those executes. I mean, you're playing people who are trying to be entrenched in Depp and Laz, and also, you know, playing with the combination of the Astra and the Raze.
Holy.
You want those players to be tucked still, holding positions, playing trap plays, those sorts of things.
It's going to be fast
so
B hit.
Once you get the option to flip, you can't really go for it. Forced off here, though, from Zeta.
In a considerable way, too. See the buy. They've invested everything. They did also flash down A to make sure there's no one coming through and then turn their sights all towards B.
Oh, they forced. Holy, what am I talking about?
Nano.
I love it.
And it's actually just 10 who's gotten past. He's got a judge. He's trying to get close on Durka, and he does.
Oh, this stun's going to punish him, though, but gets out with his satchel. Clean movement.
Nice.
They should know now that there is a little bit more bite on the other side of this, but Leo's Vandal and Chronicle, too. I mean, you thought you forced into it, and that would be enough, but in the face of these rifles, can you make it work? It's all onto Crow. He does have a little bit of stinger. Ooh, almost hit the transfer, almost gets a second. Still wouldn't have been enough.
Unlucky.
And just like Fracture, a little bit more damage done on that second.
Yeah.
Jesse!
The greatest of all time with 100
Still get that
bits.
spike down so they can go for the same sort of punch.
I think I'd be a great psychiatrist. I'd ask my patient who the best Valorant player is, and if they don't answer Alpha or Leo, I know they're 100% insane.
Because at this point they need this and the one coming out, which
ask Bren about Alpha.
they're actually having to reinvest a lot. I'm quite certain here the bonus will be canceled now.
Yeah.
But it is an anti-eco kind of, so yeah, it is full. Not even a Stinger bot, just Sheriff's light armor for Zeta. Plus, Leo has his ult at this point because the 2 3Ks that he got.
What the hell's this?
I mean, Durka's so fast on this. Chronicle didn't even fault line to get him in that position. He just took the space quickly. So he saves that early bit of utility. Meanwhile, Alpha gets dropped.
Oh.
All right, the frenzies are working. Gonna be able to flip in towards C. Leo's the only one who's close by currently. He's got the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, he has to clear Garage before he's comfortable to do it. And now Crow actually popped his Seekers, so holy shocks. 10! Oh! Aftershock as well to deny the plant. Crow might go down to it. No, I think it missed, actually.
Either way, Spike goes down. Leo still with that ult.
4v3.
Look how far Zeta are playing back.
I mean,
You've got Depp who's waiting outside double door. Sugar Zero who's playing even further back with the alarm bot to make sure there's no flank coming in through B.
Putting a lot of
Note, it isn't
pressure on Crow.
So deep positions.
He's got this smoke to play in.
It's planted default, very safe.
Oh my gosh. What a shot.
Well, that didn't work.
Leo joining in on the action as well, and it all falls down to one Sheriff with how promising it looked.
Jesus. Leo is
Bruh, that was a 3v5.
I mean, this specifically this Haven is not the most perfect game from Fnatic.
NRG were avoiding showing Fnatic.
I was talking a lot about the strategic
threats of the
difference
crypto
between them and
I'll
other
tell you what
teams.
NRG did. NRG just didn't want to get embarrassed again by
Comes down a
Fnatic.
lot to that individual level. Leo 19-6. Durka meanwhile 6-13.
So they decided, I know, we'll just go to the lowest.
To this round, but it's all Leo this half.
Poor guy's probably never going to play Jet again. Given all the talks we've had about it.
Yeah, he's a raise one trick now.
Great move,
Late
to be honest.
called from Zeta
No, there's
Division.
another
They're
game
down
after
5
this.
rounds
It's
here.
EG versus
much like you were saying,
FUT.
Ball, they look a
And if
little bit
FUT
better.
wins that
Like they're
game,
putting up more of a fight than
holy.
they did on Fracture, but
NA is going to be pretty
it's been
quiet.
far from nice, to be honest.
I mean, scoreline might end up being the same at the end of it.
But they probably won't win that game.
And this early in the half, I really can't even point to much for Zeta to adjust.
No.
On this attacking side, I thought that this comp was always going to be a little bit of a struggle on this half. It's not something that we had much time
The
to
MV sign again?
really dive into, but with the double Sentinel,
Was it a different one?
it's always.
There's no
good
way
to-
we've
I
got
think one
3
thing that we
different
saw when
signs in there.
teams have run similar comps in the past is
Someone get a
you
clip.
can have a lot of really spread defaults where you could focus attention through one lane of the map with much, much more presence.
It's a TMV over
Map control
Taric.
comes a lot easier. But that's not even working right now for Zeta, because Fnatic multiple times now they've run down mid, they've run down A lobby, and they're not able to punish the players who are doing some things like that. So we'll have to see where the rest of this comes into.
Steve Otron is still a Zeta believer.
I mean, to say big is probably selling it a bit
They got
short.
one.
Laz has an op. Durka's already so far up, and again, the fault line has not been invested. It's off of the recalled star that he finds just a little bit of space, but it seems like Laz,
try ult from
he doesn't know.
Oh, the spam,
What?
How did
he
get traded
know?
back? Nothing found. Only one tag to Laz, and Crow's going to heal him right back up. That is such a good read from Zeta there. I wonder if Durka showed his gun, but he's struggling this game.
Same at the end of it.
But they probably
I
won't.
think there are 2 things here to talk about. Yes,
Shut up,
Durka
TMV.
got dropped, but I think also the Hunter's Fury invested. If it was maybe just one, it doesn't feel as bad. But an excellent read by Zeta.
This is still a lot of work being done here from
no.
Moser on this
Yeah.
deep push down long C.
He's
Oh,
patient,
no.
but how patient will he be? Dep's waiting on the other side. Less patient, but what a flick. Snappy out from the Sentinel.
And this is why Depp was the guy
Nice,
who a
fast
lot
reaction.
of people were putting the onus on for Zeta to do well in this tournament.
Oh, Alfier's really far ahead of everything here. He used the timing from the Nano to take some space, and he tried
Nice.
getting a second, but only one
Okay.
was found.
4v2, don't lose this.
Chronicle and Leo,
Don't
the
lose
two
this, Zeta.
controller, or the true initiators, excuse me. One found, the second trying to snap on it, not doing so. That aftershot's
Nice,
not going
Laz.
to feel good, but the timing from Laz on the swing is
Okay,
great.
nice. Nice. What was this sign?
Not much
Oh,
found
TMV
from
over
Fnatic
tag,
there on
that
early
is.
aggression in Zeta.
Hashtag
Such a great
live
job
evil.
to handle everything.
Did
I think that
NRG
flick
win?
from Depp is just so crucial.
What?
It was
Jimmy the
last
Panda
spotted something.
21. I don't remember
Also,
saying that.
I saw a ping on
Maybe I
the
did.
minimap, you're right.
Rothman
As
Bill.
well, when you see that recall,
That
everything
says
like that,
Bill?
that's definitely a read that can be
Or
made.
B3.
That's somewhere where you
With
can
2
frequently
months.
spam and find
Did NRG win?
in ranked lurking rain.
Oh,
in
who's
most
gonna
cases,
tell
but
him?
Here, Durka trying to be cheeky. But he's
Who's
got
gonna
the
tell
up
him?
online now able to take a fight against Laz. He's going aggressive still.
Oh my.
Up off of Leo. Well
God.
timed. I thought he was going to get caught with his pants down, but no.
And both Astras recalling stars there for everybody to fall off on. In those moments, you know, there's been a killing field.
But I think just go
Must
for
be
it every round,
evacuated.
which I like. I think that's the way you should play Valorant, to be honest. But
We're going to get a little op battle, are we? Durka's
Nice
weak.
flash.
The flash to give Laz the angle. Does he dare re-peek?
Surely not.
He's considering it, but he takes a safer angle here.
Channel Kong Kong here.
Yeah, just swing out.
Another star onto him. It's interesting because you would expect Laz to want to be taking these fights.
I mean, he's posted up for it.
And the dunk.
Trailblazers, I don't know if that's going to reach far enough.
Oh, you missed it.
Never mind, it certainly does.
Those things go far, man.
Yeah, they
Way
do,
farther
bro.
than you expect. Another recall from Sugar Zero. He has 2 stars ready
Then
for this
hell.
execute. But that means there's not a grab well. There's no stun.
but now they're missing that dog to come onto the site.
With both Durka and Leo on this site, with Chronicle as well coming in, he has fault line, everything. There's no go here. 25 seconds, they've got to commit.
Well, this is comfort zone for Zeta, though. They like to burn the clock down. What? What? We're going to have to take a look at that one more time.
Yeah, but look at this. No, there's still no time
here.
here.
Time.
The spike is still not out. Leo's able to provide a little bit of cover and buy some time, but they're going to crumble. Can Alfear do this on his own? He's gotten the first. He's got to stop the plant!
No way!
With a massive Red Bull clutch for Fnatic.
No way!
Alfear does it again.
Through the window. Down onto site. And he does it sideways. This is just crazy. And Crow had to commit to that.
Yeah, Crow has to.
Yeah, he had
well,
no choice.
I mean, he could have got off and got the final kill, but
That's so risky.
the duality of Mini there.
Yeah. No kidding.
the greatest one of all time. Bren is
who
insane.
just, you can
Yeah.
tell over and
Well,
over,
Bren
demands
once thought
perfection from his
MIBL
team,
were a good team
despite
as well.
winning around, you're going to get frustrated when things aren't going their way. That one definitely looked lost, and then you have heroics that he can't help but celebrate too.
No, it is that coaching philosophy that leads to dynasties, though. And Fnatic are looking to get past Zeta to continue to cement theirs. Shot from Dirk. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's going to get away
Bro,
with the
what is
second.
happening?
How is he staying here?
He peeks a third time.
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
look at Dirk laughing on the camera. They were playing whack-a-mole.
Laz has the much better angle there.
He's just laughing.
But Durka is just sitting in that when he really can't even see the head of Laz, and now he repositions the jump spots to get Laz on the angle. But 10 doesn't do it wide enough, so.
I don't remember how many shots Laz has left. What, 2?
2, yeah.
We were robbed of this duel initially, but we're going to get it this time, and Durka wins it out.
Well, I think that this might be GG.
Those two.
They ain't gonna
Now that
check
we've
this
had
angle either.
head-to-head battles between them. It's just perfect from Boaster.
Just so well played, so well timed.
There's
Look
a
at
dart,
that, dude.
there's
Yeah.
a stun.
Everything.
There's a peek.
You see that double initiator comp just being so good. Because what do you do in situations like that?
Yeah.
It just feels like you're being bullied.
It's not something that everybody can do, though. I mean, it's double
that's
initiator, sure, but it's
Show me
Chronicle and
last
Leo as
POV.
well.
I mean, they got 3 ults, but
Leo might be the best initiator util player in the world. I mean, I would say easily.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
And Chronicle might be second best in the world. It's
I
moments
think
like
I have
that
3
that
ults
you
as well. That
appreciate.
one off breach ult.
And other teams are really starting to, you know, get up there. with
Pavai
that
isn't
sort of combination.
amazing.
But here it is. Match point now for Fnatic in their opening game.
5 of the last 6 for the Masters champions. Another duel, another win for Durka as he gets a second. Look, 10 was trying to take off and satchel his way forward, but he never had a chance.
You can hear that satchel ticking away.
Yeah.
Are you guys cheering for an ace? There's only been 2 kills.
I respect it, though. I respect it.
That's me in my rank games for real.
That lockdown going to buy a little bit of time, but it really didn't push Fnatic back very much at all. He's got the blades.
Here it
This might
comes.
be where he goes for it. He's going to get some high ground.
He's waiting for the util here from Leo.
And Chronicle.
Here.
What is it?
I've got your trail.
Cosmic Divide going to push them back. He tries to get up high. Is there anyone who dares show ahead? Durka with 3. Now you chant. Now you ask for it. Durka looking for it all. He's going to have to push past the Cosmic Divide. The 4th and the 5th. The faithful shall be rewarded. Fnatic take down Zeta.
What a way to end it. It's Durkin time. Look at him go. Just a ridiculous showing from Fnatic that entire way through.
I think Fnatic might be pretty
At the
good.
end of the day, it does look like domination.
Yep.
And that's what you expect coming into this series, no matter what Zeta looks like. No matter whether they look like LCQ form, whether they look like Reykjavik form, the best Zeta's ever played, you still expect that on that stage.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no shame in losing to
again,
Fnatic.
The strength of Fnatic and the expectations that the field has put on them, that they've put on themselves.
Yeah, they're going to continue to balloon here in this group, especially after you've just seen on the opposite side of their group, NRG get taken down early in that one. What a match.
What a dominant performance, man.
And then, this is an NA crowd cheering Fnatic. This is the problem. We need a villain team.
Come on, dude. You can't be doing that.
We need EG to be the best team.
It's rare that we see such a complete performance like that on the international stage. You know, maybe you see teams beat up like that domestically or
Fnatic
regionally,
is
so
the villain
speak, where
team,
competition might not be the same,
but are they really? They're just better than everyone.
But on the biggest stage that Valorant has to offer, for Fnatic to look as good as they do, and again, opening match, I mean, they haven't had the time to warm up, to fine-tune things. Fnatic look good.
Absolutely. That was such a fun match, and there's so many
Fnatic
things
need to be humble.
on the Fracture, on that Haven. Yeah, just wonderful. I can't wait to watch them even more.
What do you mean humble? They're just legit
and the nice
better.
thing is, it's actually the desk who's going to break down some of those things that you were just alluding to. So, what do you guys think? Was that the best Fnatic we've seen yet, or what?
Oh, what a question, Doug and Bala. What do you guys think after that 2-0?
Not the best, but still pretty good. It's a Fnatic in form to make another run.
That's right, and I said at the beginning, they have to set the tone here. If they want to win this championship, they need to come out and show the strength from the beginning, and that's exactly what they did. They made a statement today and said, this is our tournament.
Well, if Paper Rex were the best team in the world, like, and like won multiple tournaments in a row, I could see them being a bit villainous. You know, I could see particularly like the Vi leaning into it.
Going to continue to show us new stuff to make another run happen.
I mean, new stuff, but the same alpha yet, apparently, because if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, this was absolutely insanity, Psycho, this clutch. He gets all three.
What an absolute bonkers confidence play from him to just know the timing. He jumps out, he gets the first cut, he gets the second, he saves the planter for last. He knows he can't get his gun out in time to actually take the fight on him, and he just gets the flick immediately through the wall. I absolutely love this from Alphair. You know, that it's plays like this that remind us of Alphair from last year, but there's so many also plays from him this series that we're just expressing the discipline and the structure that has been provided to him from the coaching staff and from Boser. It's just an incredible performance.
Fnatic seem to just have a monopoly on talent. Every single one of these players steps up, has moments like that one. No matter what role they're playing, there's always at least one moment in every match where you're like, damn, this guy is the best in role. And it happens every game. I feel like when you're watching Fnatic, they are such a true super team, and I don't even think that was the best form we will see them in this tournament.
I mean, they're just starting to get heated up, and speaking of that, man of the hour here, Durka, he is standing by with Golden Boy for the Verizon post-match interview.
And I'm joined here by the man of the moment. Give it up one more time for Durka. That has to feel pretty cool, right? Yeah.
That's really good.
Amazing stuff. Look, you guys have come into this tournament, obviously, you know, with just a lot of confidence, right? You see it in the gameplay. You see it when you do all your interviews. You can tell that you guys are coming into this with so much confidence. And I guess what I want to know is what separates Fnatic from the rest of the field here at Champions, because it feels like you guys are just on another level right now.
I think we're very humble. We don't take our past events in the account. We work really hard. We criticize each other a lot and give good feedback too. But
are those things that happen all the time between you guys? Yeah.
And I also like how we don't underestimate anyone. We prepare really hard for everyone, and it's really good because that actually gives you confidence, and then everyone's doing a great job and everyone's hyping each other.
Yeah, and you could see it up there, right? Like everyone's cheering, like everyone's rooting each other on, right? And well, I think as far as like the matches go, well, coming up next, you have a very surprising one, because I'm sure you look at the bracket, you're like, oh, we'll probably end up playing NRG, but no, instead you're playing against China's Bilibili Gaming, which shocked us all here just a little while ago. Yeah, give it up for Bilibili. Those guys were incredible, seriously. And that matchup's going to be great, so I'm all about it. That being said, though, obviously an unexpected result. What is it about that team? I don't know if you had a chance to look at the match. Are you excited for that one?
Yeah, I'm really excited when we saw the groups and the matchups. We already said like we could play both, like NRG or Billy.
Oh, so you guys felt like that from the get-go?
I mean, we didn't say like, oh, they're gonna win. We said there is possibility to win because these champions, everyone's like hyped, everyone wants to play good, and this is where like underdogs can actually like do a lot of damage to top teams. So we don't underestimate anyone. We're excited to play Billy. I think all of us want to play like different teams than the ones from the past, but yeah, we're excited.
That's awesome. Now, last thing I'm going to ask you, man. You ended that game in the only way that Durka knows how. You just tell us how exhilarating it is to be up there, hear this crowd cheering ace, 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 going nuts. I mean, come on. How's this experience, bro?
I mean, yeah, the crowd was insane. After every kill, they're cheering, and I'm like, do I go for more? Do I do this? It's kind of unique. But the days I was really a bit enraged from the first half or what was happening to me, like killing through the smokes or through the walls, and I was like, I need to do something on CT, and especially with the op, it was like really great. Thank you, crowd.
Yeah, no, you guys definitely gave him the energy. All right, Durka, I want to let you get back to your team. Brother, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Congratulations. We'll see you moving forward. Give it up one more time for Durka and Fnatic. And we're going to go to a quick break.
Okay, they're going to go to a quick break. And guess what? So are we. But whilst we wait, how's our bingo doing? Oh, we just need Killjoy ult detains 2+ players. Possible. Now, the way we'll do this will probably be, honestly, this will probably be done if we get a bingo. We'll probably do the GeoGuessr thing the day after. Like the start. So remind me if we get a bingo because it'll be a bit late to do it after the third game most days. So I think it's probably a bit better to just do it on the start of the next day. So if you potentially want a chance to play GeoGuessr, if we do get a bingo and get yourself a gifted sub from me, then yeah, that's the way to do it. What else do we need? Odin wallbang kill. I mean, yeah, that's possible as well. No Sentinel comp? Played a no Sentinel comp. NRG? Oh, NRG on Split did play a no Sentinel comp, you're right. Correct. We haven't had any of the others, I don't think, although I still need to play Ragdoll, so we could get that. Well done, Canada man. Well done. Yeah. So let's play rank though. I've got to get 5+ on this. I won't throw. I promise. Let's see.
They're hard mid. Out of charges. Out of charges.
What does that mean? They're hard.
Out of charges.
Mid?
They're going out of charges. Mid. Au revoir, Pharaoh. My ult is ready.
That was just alert.
Decoy. Enemy from the spawn.
Spike planted. I've got your trail.
Teleport.
One's main.
Reloading. A gift.
One enemy remaining.
On top of box, on top of box. Nice.
Pretty good aim. I think it's probably Diamond Ascendant if I had to guess. I'm gonna go Ascendant. And it was Palat. That last one baited me into going for it. But a lot of you think the same. Last kill baited me. Well, we can't get 5 stars, so we ain't getting that for the bingo.
Not
Unlucky.
any presence on B.
But you can't blame me. A lot of you agreed. I thought it was going to be low Ascendant, high diamond. Unlucky.
Yeah, they're showing presence. Yeah, they're on.
Someone just joins Discord. That's on this, I think, by the way, not someone just joined your Discord. Okay, this I think is probably we got. That's the thing. On screen is the greatest streamer of all time because he used to have a thing where people could like pay like his channel points to play just a Discord noise. And it used to make me laugh every single time. Okay, I think this is probably gold, silver. What are you saying gold? I'm actually gonna go silver. The duality of plat.
Headshot. Spike down A.
Oh, get the ace. Oh my god.
Headshot. Spike down A.
Oh, get the ace. Oh.
It's gotta be pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna go lower than anything. I'm gonna go diamond. Ah, fuck. Unlucky. Tough to know. Tough one that day. Zero is kind of crazy? Yeah, Zero is quite kind of crazy.
Durka looking for it all. He's going to have to push past the Cosmic Divide. The fourth and the fifth. The faithful shot.
Oh, is this just like the highlights? I'm guessing they'll go to a break after this. I need to change the thing. EG versus what? Geo Riddle? Yeah, we can do Geo Riddle. Name one of the most populous one-word countries that contain more vowels than consonants. Well, India is definitely one. Indonesia. See, this is. I'm gonna need to see them written out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Indonesia. Let's go. What else has a big population? Nigeria. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bro, I'm cooking here. Hold on. Ethiopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Bro, I am a goat at this game. Holy. Right. Let's see if I can get it in one guess. In one guess. So it's going down in terms of population. So it has a smaller population than Ethiopia. Which is... I honestly don't know. I would guess like a... How many people live in Ethiopia? Like 100 million? Does Argentina have... Argentina's population probably isn't that big, is it? One, 2, 3... Oh no, it doesn't even have more. It's not Argentina. Where else has a big population? South Africa, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it could be South Africa. Oh, one word. Thank you for that. One word. Yes, it's not South Africa. Okay. What are some other populous countries? France? No. Spain? No. Spain's not even that populous. Germany? No. Italy? No. Could be in Africa. But only one word. So it wouldn't be like DRC. It could be Australia. Does Australia have more vowels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 9 letters long. Australia? Its population isn't that big. It's only like 20-something million, I think.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Still, it could be.
Thoughts on beans?
Oh, it's wrong. Unlucky. It is 7 letters long. Thoughts on beans? Don't like them, Exo Walrus. Thanks for the 5 months, though. But I don't like it. 7 letters long. I can get this. I can get this. It's not Australia. I fear it's just going to be some random African country, to be honest. I can see you all. I can see the chat going down, so maybe you've all figured it out. 7 letters long. Better not be some random European country. That would annoy me. But I think not many will have higher populations than Australia. Seven letters long. Vietnam? 1, 2, unlucky. Thought I had it then. I was like 7 letters long, Vietnam. Uruguay. Surely it doesn't have enough population. Uruguay, surely. Bolivia. Bolivia. Oh. Begins with an A. Armenia. Algeria. It's Algeria. I thought it was Armenia at first. I was like, no way, it's Armenia. It's Algeria. It was Algeria. Well done if you said Algeria. Unlucky for TMV.
Tokyo, there's no reason to think he's not going to be able to do it here.
Yeah, have you guys heard how many rounds he expects here from FUT?
Wait, did he tell you?
No, he didn't tell me.
I was hoping that you were going to actually let me.
I mean,
you should have lied.
Yeah, it's, I expect 4 rounds total for FUT right here.
That's what I heard.
I mean, it's a one-team region, so yeah, that's what he told me.
Is that what he sounds like?
Yeah.
Okay.
He sounded more like Obama.
Like Barack Obama, yeah. What just happened?
I mean, before we derail this, for EG, of course, winning today, getting to playoffs, people probably expect that at this point after Tokyo. But for FUT, I just want to hammer home how big of a deal this will be if FUT can win today. They will go where no other Turkish team have ever gone before. They will be the first full 5 Turkish players to make it to a playoffs at an
God,
international
what time is it in
tournament,
Turkey,
tournament
bro?
this big. And you guys can see the FUT watch party. This is insane. And this is before they've even made playoffs yet. So, Doug, there's a lot of pride and regional pride, Turkish pride, everything on the line.
Oh, this was from before.
Not just,
there's no way
there's
there's still this many people now.
1000%. That watch party goes hard.
I mean, it's
look
like,
at them, they're
what,
rolling deep.
3:30
And I
a.m.?
think, again, it just goes to show like how excited they are, how
Oh,
much
it's
pride there
like
is,
2
as
hours
you
ahead.
mentioned, regionally, for
Crazy.
players individually. And
Crazy
I think
those
they do have a
time
really cool
zones, how big
opportunity
they
to
are.
do something here that hasn't been done before. Mind you, the sample size is small, but they have the chance to do something really special here. Not just make it out
Is
of groups,
anyone,
not
I
just be
bet
the
no
first to
one
make
in
it out
this
of groups,
chat
but
right
to do it
now
against EG.
is in a +4 time zone.
Second at Tokyo.
Yeah, it's revenge.
I'm gonna put out a guarantee. No one is in +4.
About 4 FUT, right? The reason why I had less expectations for them coming into this tournament was that Tokyo performance was poor after the EG series.
4 hours ahead.
If you watch the EG series, you thought that they had a chance in that until the second map after they lost that overtime comeback. If it wasn't for that, I think they would have looked
I'm in
really
-3? Where the fuck's that?
The narrative was all about
I was in
it's the first
Greenland.
Turkish team to get here since SMB back in 2021. So yeah, there is a lot riding on this, but
I don't even know
in much
what
better shape
+4 of what time
than they
zone?
were at Tokyo.
Yeah, they have a chance
UTC.
to make history here, and let's send it back to Golden Boy and get a quick word
UTC
from
+4.
IGL, Mr. Farland.
What even is in +4? Like, just, like, Pakistan?
Mr. Fallen, come over here,
Maybe.
my man. I know your team's heading off into the distance.
Like
I want to ask you a quick
Iran?
question. This is a big moment for Turkish Valorant. You guys are, you know, on the precipice of bracket play. Does that moment weigh on you guys? Does it weigh on the
Seychelles,
team as you get ready to
yeah.
take on one of your greatest challenges yet?
Yeah, it's going to be the biggest challenge I think for us, but we just have to come in to prove ourselves. We are, I don't know, qualified the champions, you know. Let's see who's wrong, who's right.
Yeah, I love it, brother. You have it going, all right? Take it easy, all right? Have it going back to you.
Time and date. What's this?
I love kind of the...
Oh, time zone map. Yeah, what's +4? So we got... Are you -1? Oh, you're in UTC. We're in daylight savings, so we're in +1 right now. Yeah, +4, like no one. Oman, Azerbaijan, a small part of Russia, and another small part of Russia. And that's it. And then Afghanistan is like its own thing. Ain't many people in +4. Quite a few in +5. India's +5.5. All of China is just in 1. Beijing time, which doesn't make sense for these people living here. Because they're about, what, 4 time zones off of where they should be. Which is kind of crazy. Imagine living there in China.
Defense.
Oh, shit.
Defense? Okay, next set of bands starting with EG. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Split.
Well, no map veto, I guess. Unlucky.
Take out Lotus. Take out Lotus. Your band, you have Ascent and Split. Band Split.
Yes.
That will make map number 3 Ascent. Side on Ascent.
I wouldn't have got
Defense,
this right
please.
anyway. I would have got this.
Okay, gonna run through this, make sure we are all set.
I might
First
not
set
have
of
got
bands,
that.
we have
I would have
EG
got
with
this.
Haven, Foot with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with Foot on attack.
I
Map
probably
number
would've got
2
that
is
wrong.
Bind with EG on defense.
Would've
Next
got
set of bands are
that.
Lotus and Split, which
No, I
makes the
would've got
cider
that
map
wrong,
3
so I would've
Ascent
had
with
them
EG
picking
on
that.
defense.
I'm
All
telling you
right,
right now, I would have got 3. So if you were a doubter, congrats. I can already tell you what mine would have been. It would have been EG banning Lotus like they did last time. But banning Fracture. EG picking Split. But picking Bind. EG banning whatever. You banning whatever. Let me play Ascent. So I would have got 3.
This is for a spot at playoffs, for pride, for everything. Again, one of these teams, if they win this best of 3 Bala, they're going to be going to
Sign Fuxen with 100 bits.
That is huge.
Is Demon 1 one of the 9 demons in the TMVCU?
To some of the other
Who
tournaments
knows?
that we've had group stages for. Usually
we'll never know.
Through all the opening matches.
They reveal themselves when they do.
This group, I mean, having a chance. We already had the DRX team go through.
Honestly, it's kind of a bit of a curse, really, to be one. I mean, what? I picked Yay and Bang. That's 2 of them.
Doug, what did you make of it? Anything that you expected or didn't expect?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I think
I'm curious to see how things play out. I think EG on Pearl should be a lot of fun. Potter is obviously known for cooking up all sorts of nonsense that's caused fits to opponents throughout
Me Bye.
better part of 2 years
I'm
now.
sure you. I'm assuming you mean mobile.
Roster iterations and things like that.
I don't know.
So I'm really excited to see.
I'm sure it's possible because it gives Twitch.
For me, the most interesting thing was
you can't prime sub on mobile.
Banning Lotus, where that was the first map that they started on against
really?
last time, and they want to avoid that opportunity to play against them. And they got kind of lucky that FUT didn't go for that.
Tubby Young, bro.
That team is on this map, but
with the prime. Thank you.
Don't want to go up against an EG.
Really? That's not possible. That's crazy.
So much strong performances on
Oh, Exo Walrus says you can.
I'm surprised about that as well, but Ascent, Turkish
Uzi
teams on
Raptor
Ascent,
found a way of subbing for the 2nd month. Thank you.
I personally am leaning a little bit more towards FUT, but as you said, Doug, this Pearl is going to be a hard, tall hill and
press sub, but then take use free prime sub. You did it yesterday.
I know they kind of brought in that.
Oh, Exo Walrus telling you you can.
Yeah, I love it. Honestly, I think that's been a lot more common since the Pearl changes because of that. Yeah. Just one minute change where you can smoke off the choke on B with
someone
one smoke.
Prove it in
ever
chat.
Then,
Yeah, someone prime sub and then say you did it on
actually
mobile.
Was something that was pretty common way back after Chamber got nerfed. So before Viper Harbor came into the mix, but they were really good at Viper Harbor. So I'm kind of like mixed feelings because we saw many teams still show in the Americas League still show great Viper Harbors on this map. That I kind of think it's still the way to go.
Well, here is the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and both of them have. Are they stuck to the comms that they ran already? It looks like it.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
The thing that stands out to me though is always with FUT you get this KO, and here you have Brim Viper on Pearl, which is such a drastic difference to everyone else in the meta here. And this is actually something that most of the time
be one of the
EMEA
demons?
has been
Right,
avoiding.
just to
So
clarify, how do you say his name? Is it
they're
Wizzy?
quite proficient at it still.
Yeah, this comp hasn't been shown very much for FUT, and I mean honestly, you could say the same thing for EG. So this again,
you can do it. You need to use Twitch on a search engine, not the app. So you have to go into Twitch
I'm really excited
on the old search engine.
Early what kind of series we're in for? If
what the
still
fuck is that?
If they're still fragging
Twitch is what the fuck are they doing? How have they not figured that out?
It could be a really good series.
Well, we are ready to go, so let's send it over to my good friends from across the pond. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu and the desk. Yes, we're ready to get back into another FUT game, this time up against EG, and what a spectacular matchup we should have in front of us, Tom.
Yeah, the thing is when we came into this one, we looked at this group, looked at EG and went, okay, this should be a clean sweep for them, an easy way through, but FUT came in with some pretty hot form as of just yesterday, so I'm looking forward to see what they have here. I also really like that FBX couldn't capitalize.
Hey, Chris.
And the score sits
Grama?
11-3.
What does that mean?
I've never seen a comeback from this score.
Grama
balls. A lot of different ideas about approaching the A side of the map. Do they have different trap plays, perhaps on, catching somebody in the center of the map? There's definitely ways that you can pinch people.
It's time to get into this game.
Don't on me, I'm not gonna lie.
Starting out their defense on their own map pick as well. Quite a treat for this squad. FUT with the biggest matchup so far in their careers. And I mean, looking at EG on home turf as well, we'll see how this match unfolds. But it's an uphill battle for the side of FUT, beginning on the attack and looking for some control. They've destroyed the turret, but they've got
so it looks like EG have found some confidence on Pearl. Looks like they want that to be their map, but holy cracks. Who was playing well yesterday, it must be said.
They look to swarm in onto Jorgamo. Almost manages to get a double straight off the bat. He is going to be a menace throughout this match on the A site, but for now at least, it is going to be the advantage in the favor of FUT. A quick retake being attempted though.
Yeah, just trying to annoy them. Some damage done.
Boostio
able to catch
reflank.
off. Bajin goes out for a bit more. That double might just give them a fighting chance in this.
Needs
with
one
low
here.
HP on Ada Captain. The round might just
two.
be theirs, and
Okay,
seconds
nice from
later
EG.
it is.
A bit naive from FUT here, not
one.
expecting this.
We've already seen America
maybe.
struggle today.
Well, maybe they
eyes
did,
are
but we just didn't see it. But it
geniuses.
kind of looked like
one
they
of the
just
things
came
I really
behind.
want to highlight as well is the last time we actually saw Boostio play a Killjoy versus FUT, he got 35 kills. So he had a pretty good game.
Oh, they
so
did
that's
expect
definitely
it
going to be someone we
kind of
have
bit
to
of a
keep
timing.
an eye on. I also want to watch the way that EG are actually going to work, because one of the things I feel like T1 really suffered with on this map in particular was respecting the utility of FUT a little bit too much, not baiting out a lot of it early on. So, for example,
next
we
team
saw
EG
retakes where
here,
FUT still
the
had
evil goblins.
3 of those brim smokes. You know, okay, but that's just
loves his
madness.
EG.
I don't think EG are going to fall for that same sort of trap, as they are always very good at reading into their opponents. Props to Potter for that one. But for now, at least, we're going to look at FUT with a minute of investment. A few pistols, nothing much more. And on the other side, well, a pretty healthy buy.
Yeah, some challenges for EG if they want to take pacier attack rounds. But here on the defense, they're not afraid to put a little bit of that aggression out. Already grabbing the orb up on a long, some good control on the back of it.
Spawn.
But they have given up a lot of control around here. The water wide open, and FUT are feeling it out, grabbing all of that control. Thing is, still a decent run from here towards either one of the sites. There's players in between them. Calm. I like the idea. Spamming on the back of the turret contact. It won't get them anything, though.
Yeah, the screen is basically just used to try and make things more awkward for the player fighting around that angle. And you're not going to want to play close when you're up against these pistols.
Nice from Calm.
Very good at just taking that initial fight, fading away, not over-facing. He has support from Boostio as well, and not giving any real 1v1 fights. They are cleaning things up. It's only going to be the pistol lost, and for Kiwi, 8 HP, definitely not the gun of choice, and as he tries to pick up the other, he will fall as well.
Nice start from EG.
Clean from the side of EG, only a Sheriff lost and nothing more.
Yeah, I mean, that is a textbook follow-up.
Who won the last game?
The fact that they chose
if I told you
right
that Fnatic played, what do you think?
Mid, knowing FUT would want to poke and prod
They're
for it.
get
They
a
don't
rifle
fight
here?
it art. No one gets caught out of position.
They go for the round 3
Calm
up.
was just taking shots, falling back, grabbing his one, and leaving. I love to see it. Now this is interesting. Round 3, timer's ticking away, and we're getting towards 0. And there's still an op in the hands of Demon 1.
Yeah, so Boostio last round just played the pistol so they could save up this
Go
extra
towards
count.
A.
I don't know if this is something FUT will
Like it might be a
necessarily be
faster
expecting,
B
but
here.
with Demon 1 on the server, I feel like you always have to be that little bit more wary. Again, though, we saw this from the few attack rounds from FUT. They're very happy to take these pacey hits and already walking quite far up towards
for a
long.
flash play?
Boostio's going to try and get himself a little bit more aggressive around this corner. That singular smoke place to try and deter them, but Kiwi's going right through it, and he'll find that opener.
Yeah, spotted Boostio on the way through. That's your Killjoy down, a lot of your utility down and out. And already used a Nano Swarm. Now a lot of the weaker weapons are trying to skirmish for this site.
Problem is you are now retaking with an op. It's one of them where you probably kind of want to save it. If Ethan dies, but Ethan won't die.
Just have given them a chance. Now they can contemplate fighting for this Kiwi. Incredibly low. 40 HP, a shot out from the op. Now they know where Kiwi is. They've got him boxed in, taken down, and Mr. Fallen's on 70. The follow-through round from FUT, this should have been clean. The op didn't even play that big of a role, but it might to close it out. It has the angle up top. That smoke soon to fade, and Mr. Fallen left in the open. Good damage done. Jogamo barely holding on to life, but he'll catch the angle up above. Evil geniuses not giving it an inch to FUT.
And what a huge round as well from Ethan. But that's the thing, you look at
I said, if Ethan dies there, I think probably Demon 1 just turns around and just saves.
Coming out of Kiwi, getting into the site, the spam battle really didn't work out for them either. And then Ethan just at the back of site gets 2 kills with a stinger, and it allows the time for the rotation of Jogamo and Demon 1. Big round for him, and for FUT, that is an early defeat that they would not have been hoping for. And as we've said, we've seen a lot of very strong defensive hearts as of recent when it comes to Pearl, but you still need to get yourself a little bit of wiggle room, and losing the bonus round is not a good place to be.
Yeah, that's not wiggle room whatsoever. They're certainly going to start to feel boxed in. The one upside, Kiwi has a Blade Storm. Look at this. The fact that Demon 1's holding that, just what's going through their head. Okay, they've got a Blade Storm. How do we deal with it? Let's hold some of those updraft angles. You know he's going to try a nasty play, and he's already tried it. Down to 30 health. Sure, they get control over the B site, but defending it with these kind of weapons is not likely to go well. And with 30 HP on Kiwi, what can you really hope for?
But there's two things. That
3 players in backside.
One, Blade Storm maybe works out. The other is Mr. Fallen gets a single kill and he has a lockdown. Other than that, there really isn't a lot to play with in this round already. Getting a lot of information, and those knives are going to be gone for the next few seconds. They are slowly just being picked apart, one by one by one. It's looking very easy for the remaining players. Post plant for Moj. He will be able to pick off one already. The Spam attempting a little bit more, but now Mr. Fallen, Stinger at a distance. Can't really hope for anything, and again, EG are going to make that one look easy. 4 players alive. Finances really growing, and although the time was getting a little bit low, they make it look comfortable.
God, imagine if they gave it to Common.
4 players left alive. This round started out probably about as poorly as you'd expect for what was in it, unless Kiwi was to pick up some quick
must
kills.
win
But
for FUT
they played
here.
super passive. They gave them the control, and in the end, they reaped the rewards. Patient play from Evil Geniuses. And 4 rounds to 0. But a buy round coming up for
looking
FUT,
good
lockdown
straight away
on both sides. Could end up just canceling each other out, but I'm looking at Calm just 1 away from grabbing that Hunter's Fury as well. So if he's able to grab an early pick, things could start to look a lot better for them with an immediate counter available.
Yeah, and it's funny as well. I think Demon 1, its positioning in the early rounds, unlucky. They have gone B the last few. He's been on A. Now he's finally on B, and they are lurking through mid and wrapping around onto A. In fact, Com's position was
a nice knife.
One almost placed ready for Kiwi as he does wrap back round, potentially looking to go to spawn or even hit into R, but he's going to be spotted by the drone. I think maybe even caught a little bit off guard by the fact that they are prepared for somebody to be this far forward. And with the remaining players back of sight, even though the ground has been
once you take this kind of control, you kind of know what the map is probably going to look like, to be honest.
In effect,
like, this is a
when
very,
they come to pushing
obviously you
the
don't know
site,
this very specifics, but it's going to look like 2 people are going to be here, this guy's going to be there.
It's not as bad as you might think, because
this time they did have Demon 1 pushed up.
To take that space
the
off,
knife, that's
slightly missing the timing on that right click. The knife caught him. Ability suppressed for just a moment. Spams through, nothing found. Kiwi biding his time as the shock dart lands.
Why don't people buy an
Next
Odin
planter
for this
steps up to the plate. We'll see what they can do. A nade on its way, but they haven't accounted for Kiwi.
Kiwi though.
The double up close, the reward found. He's going to fight further into spawn for his 3rd. Still holding control. That lockdown, sure, it presents a serious danger for him. Not so much as the bullets, but he's bought time. He's bought space for his squad now, positioned in Arden main.
Nice. Okay, so Kiwi had a pretty rough game yesterday. FUT's chance really is that he is playing well.
With the time on the clock, he has to try to find some kills first. Spotting 1 player, suspecting the second. Great read on this situation. Maj just falls back, toying with the timer and winning it out in the end.
Ravier!
Yeah,
with the 3 months.
But ultimately,
1, 2, 3.
A huge round out from Kiwi. Someone just going a little bit unchecked around the edges of the smoke, but
why do people play Harbor Viper on Pearl anymore? You don't have to, I guess.
Like that,
I still think it's fine, to be honest. I think it's more than fine. I think it honestly still might be the best call.
Even just not keeping that one squeaky clean now means that Mr. Fallen is going to be left with just an SMG for this round. So
have a Killjoy lockdown and a Brimble though.
On the board, but the troubles definitely aren't over just yet.
But they can destroy that with the Silver.
Anything but. And we saw this recon through in the previous round. This time, oh my, it's catching a lot of information. But the follow through, okay, Jogamo's got his second. Here comes the Hunter's Fury.
Calm always gets a kill.
Tagging them up on the way through, making them a little bit easier to follow up on as Jogamo catches yet another kill. The Spike, the last to fall. And a very quick response from EG. They lose a round, and they give them seconds to give it right back. It's a strong lead. And we've seen this a couple of times, the idea of popping up the flash, following through with the recon as well. Didn't quite net them as much value as this time around, though.
Yeah, this is something that's been spoken about throughout the tournament so far, and that is that every time Calm has a Hunter's Fury, he gets value from it. I think normally it's a multi-frag. This time, maybe not so much, but the amount of damage he was able to do, the disarray he was able to cause, and more so, just the fact that Jorgamo is such a menace when it comes to this A side.
Going alone, nice play.
Definitely an issue. Pressure again being placed into mid. One goes back for more, hoping to try and find that extra little bit of damage. Spam trying to deny Kiwi the opportunity to get that operator, and it actually has. I thought he was going to continue that push, but backs away.
Yeah, maybe worried about a second player following through at any moment. I'm not
So
sure.
they don't know he hasn't gone
they've
through.
left it on the floor for now. A valuable weapon for this squad.
Maybe they do if he
Instead,
hasn't picked up the
maybe
op, to be
looking
fair.
for this orb.
Maybe they'll use that
maybe
as
get
their
the
clue.
Blade Storm online right here and now. Hold the long range angles. You know the op's not in the round. Good idea. Now, last time around, Kiwi wasn't able to get up to all too much. This Blade Storm didn't have quite the same impact as we've seen. His mobility already out of the game. His updraft used up.
Alarm bot here.
So he won't be a menace up and around these smokes
one
anymore.
for Viper's Pit. They could go for it.
Lockdown buys them all the space. And through the smoke, well, let's add another tally to the counter in the audience. FUT on the back foot now for sure.
But yeah, the nano was just to buy them back. They are popping everything. So many ults being thrown into the round, and it might not even be enough. The man advantage going back, but at least Krax has been able to hit a nice shot, giving them an opportunity. The close angle is so important, but Jorgamo still just going strong, leaving 2 remaining. Both with Sheriffs hiding within this vibe.
What?
Krax has managed to double, but still comes down to 1. And Com will not allow the mischievous
I
FUT
don't
to get
even
away
think
with
Com knew
anything.
where he was, but...
What an incredible effort with Sheriffs nonetheless.
Oh, FUT, they're going to feel
not
like...
quite as close as it needed to be. If Kiwi was alive a few more seconds, that stray shot through the smoke doesn't catch him. Who knows? Who knows? But 6-1 nonetheless. And despite a little bit of a stumble, I don't even know if I want to blame that on them realistically. What can you do about a player hitting shots like that? And we've seen this from Krax in the opening series as well. He was unbelievable. But it's not enough this time. And FUT, having invested a lot of their lower, like some of their ultis.
Hey, now the timeout comes out from FUT, but yeah, they're
gonna
held your lockdown Viper's Pit, you got to win that round, really.
Call a pause. Got to play it with the rifles.
I mean, they got out a KO in response,
run
but
it down on more conventional turf. So far, that's been where EG's come ahead.
I think as well, just maybe some of the players having quieter performances. Moj was probably the best player when they played Pearl last time out, only with a couple of kills at the moment. Add a captain. Okay, we've seen
over tag
be
there.
an assist king before and then slowly come into the game, but they're going to need it a little bit earlier this time around. As said, like we've seen them have an incredible defensive half, and the attack we didn't get to witness because they were so dominant last time out, but this is now starting to become a bunch of Tarek fanboys all the pieces looking like they're there at the moment for the side of EG. Jorgamo still causing problems. Com has been unreal so far, winning them that Red Bull clutch in the previous round. And for FUT, realizing they're at least going to want, say, 4 or 5 rounds if they are going to have themselves an opportunity in that second half. So just taking themselves that timeout. And you have to bear in mind, that last round was them using 3 ultimates. Yeah, sure, the investment wasn't that heavy in terms of the rifles. They only had pistols for the majority, but when you loot all of those ults and you don't get a victory, that's more of a problem.
Yeah, that's what it's about, right? Like, they still have the money to buy up here, and the Blade Storm being gone, you won't bat an eye at, but it's the rest of the ultis that went through.
Again?
And this guy, Boostio, another kill, just spamming through smokes. It's Mr. Fallen to go down this time, and the immediate response from FUT. They're quickening the pace. They're moving into the B side.
Love this from Boostio.
It's a smoke.
Still Boostio behind a smoke. This is where he's most deadly. Gonna be blinded up again. The flash through, it's caught him, and they found him, rooted him out. In the meantime, though, out of captain, deleted. In the attempt to plant the spike now, gonna be run back a couple more seconds. It's down in the open, has to be retrieved.
That's the thing. It seems with EG, there's never a man left behind. Such good use of the fragment. You can see already Krax on his last lease of life. They're going to have to use the poison orb just to try and give them
bonus salad
anymore. I can sub
with the 5 months.
Entirety of EG
Well, thank you for that.
Go, but Kiwi's at least even things up for a second.
Yeah, and now look at this HP down to 16. Shock darts hunting down both of these low players. Moj found. Kiwi has to turn up, only good for the 1. Krax tries to fade away, dodging bullets. Just 1 needed to take him down. He is so desperately low, and they're coming so close to finding him. The bun seen up above, but he doesn't realize it, turning at the last moment.
They just look so, like their utility. I mean, even the dash and the swing here, it's crazy how clean it all looks.
It just seems like
I mean, I thought yesterday against FPX, they actually weren't that good.
There's a cost fallacy. Like, be it someone getting wallbanged.
You know, I thought that they actually looked pretty shaky at times.
Through the smoke to trade out his teammates.
But today they look on it.
Like, there's always damage being achieved by EG. Their utility has been sublime, but even just their timing and synergy has been one of the main differences so far in this matchup. 7-1 in the lead over on this defensive side. Again, we're going to be back down to very little. An orbital strike for Ada Captain that's been sitting there for a while. And in this sort of round, would you even use it?
Opportunity would have to present itself. For now, that's not the case. Slow approach from EG. They even wanted to get a little aggressive to start, but once they see this wall go down, that space taken, they're going to give it up.
Why do the wall from back here? I don't really get it.
And that op on the corner is suspected. You can see the jump peaks, but now taking the wider angle. Great reading.
Like, why do you need to block
how
off
this round is breathing out.
Do you know what I mean? Like, why not just like carry it on down here and just be like, well, it might catch a bit of that.
Okay, constantly once more.
Or like it might also just block off this.
Starting to, again, go back to the same take.
Which is like
They've been
handy.
splitting back through B every single
You know,
time.
I don't really get it.
Calm and Boostio have been having a field day. Again, going to be tagging up the information. Boostio just waiting to swing off his teammates.
Oh, yeah, the barrier.
Shock darts, but Ada Captain, he's on the board.
The barrier,
the
Chris.
Straight through.
I forgot what the barrier was. Honestly, I thought the barrier was here. For a
Almost
second.
as
I don't
good
know
as his
why.
fragging power
My
throughout
brain
this
just
game
saw
so
that and
far.
thought, oh,
Unfortunately,
the
he doesn't
barrier
get
must be
assists for his own kills.
Fair enough.
And he is going to find the wallbang.
This round's over, by the way.
Locked out. And Moj, well, he's finally going to take one, but as said, the trade is immediate. This is so clean from EG.
From the first time we saw this guy on the international stage, a man that is calm, 12-4 right now. I've been a big fan of him. He might have been one of the first players picking up the Odin. That might have been why initially, but his support play and his patience, always a treat to watch. The Demon 1 paired up with him, it's a deadly duo. And even look at the damage, right? Ada Captain found that kill that we saw on the board.
Well, he comes over his...
But it left him on
I mean, obviously the last one is a bit
after
crazy.
running
He
through
has the
Boostio's
spikes up,
nanoswarm. I think even being tagged through the wall beforehand. At that point, yeah, it's an easy follow-through when he goes for the plant. And this is the thing, no matter what happens to
I'm interested to see what EG will play on Bind, to be honest, 'cause it was their permaban.
The dominoes have already started to fall.
As said, it's that cost fallacy.
And every time.
Here we go. A chance. Demon 1 is going to go back for a little bit more. I've noted as well that we spoke about Ada Captain yesterday. I think it was 20 assists and a half.
Yes.
Ethan's already on 13, so he's looking to try and beat him.
Jealous.
Again, they're going to split through R in towards this A site. A lot of counter utility in an attempt to try and slow them down. Lockdown even available as well for Boostio if he decides to use it. And Hunter's Fury, as
again, here's a
he
kill.
always finds something. And with the lockdown in tow,
Okay, that's nice.
Ada Captain has at least found one. Not quite clearing Ethan, but even still, they keep
Okay,
the advantage for a
3v3.
moment.
All
Neck and
CT.
neck at least with FUT grabbing the plant. Orbital strike used, so not online. It's just a blade storm that's charging in and taken down. Shot out of the sky by Cracks, but there's a response. Calm not letting this one slip. They've got to push forward. A vague idea of where Cracks is, perhaps. Mr. Fallen, though, was revealed moments ago. Putting those pieces together for EG. They'll look to peek this one. Oh my god, the damage is incredible. Cracks down to just a sliver of health. Now the last man standing, double peeked and dealt with.
Cracks gives it a good
triple
go,
for
but
Ethan. As they push
again,
up to
they're so
9, this
clean
lead
in like
can't
that
stop
situation, like a
extending for Evil
2v2.
Geniuses.
It's just ridiculous.
It's
Another
just so
Red Bull
clean.
clutch, and I feel like we're just going to be brown-nosing Com at this point, but he even uses the dart to fake out as his teammate peaks. It's just disgusting. The synergy between these players is just unmatched, and right now, it seems like FUT just can't quite deal with it, even in the clutch situations. And that was one of the things, I think, in the series versus T1, they won, I think it was 7 1vx's over a very short amount of time, considering the match wasn't very long at all. They're not winning any of them here. 9-1. It is EG's map choice, but this has been a map they were comfortable to play on the FUT side.
EG's map choice.
Well, playing a
FUT's
2v5 right now, though, in terms of
choice. Yeah,
kills.
they wanted to begin on attack, so sure, we can read into it as yesterday we saw their defense. We know that it's strong. No doubt about it. But it's going to have to be real strong if this keeps up, and even then, if it stops right here and now, 9-3 at best on the half, it's a tough scoreline to recover from. For now, patience, again, on display for the side of EG. FUT, this is probably one of the slower attempts. We're going to see them, again, wrestle for that map control with a minute on the clock. Destroy that turret, same thing they've been doing in a lot of these rounds, and then Kiwi goes walkabouts with the fact that you still have players on either extremity.
They go and, push
this isn't
B-main.
the game plan right now. They're trying to find options.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Every time there's been space left for
They
EG,
continue to push it.
it's been left intentionally. It's not like there's been any gaps found.
Nice.
That's a big kill, though.
A bit of a mistake
Combo
here, right?
walkabouts,
Like not walking
and a captain
together.
being able to take him out.
Maybe even going a
Bustio
bit too far.
left with absolutely no support. He needs to be a hero here, but he's not even checked on. He's managed to find a couple, of course. The second player in Cracks can be brought back from the depths, but that's going to take time. And that time gives a moment. Look at Demon One. He's trying to watch for that exact position. The spam does a lot of damage, and then Ethan finds him anyway. They'll finally get themselves into that after plant, and for the first time in a while, it looks
Again, it's not
like
a great plant
possible
spot.
round for FUT. But we'll see if they can take it.
I really like that from Ethan, just holding the lineup that whole time, waiting for the res to come through. Hoping to get both.
Look at this.
The play out. Ethan, no flashes.
Didn't go, though.
They got to just dry peek those angles, lose a lot of HP in the process. Demon One down low, doesn't stop him from eliminating Maj. They still need to root out Mr. Fallen, who's just swung out wide, looking to take the fights. Lockdown in play, on the way. The swing needs to come in. Mr. Fallen, it's being diffused right under his nose. And now the detain. It'll get close, but the detain interrupts. Timing now, everything.
Doesn't have it.
Spike is already quite far gone.
Oh my god.
I think Ethan's realizing now, trying to back away, but it was way too late.
Well, I don't think you're going to see a round victory like that too often. A player getting the spike to half. He basically was just hoping his opponent wouldn't peek, but Mr. Fallen played that to perfection. Finally seeing a second round onto the board for
Oh, more crashes? Oh,
the
right
Red
now
Bull
they
clutch
can't.
coming out in their favor this time around. Nonetheless, it is still an absolute
Dang it, crashes are still
mountain
good.
to climb for FUT. This last round is more than a necessity, and well, you mentioned your...
You know, I mean, what were his choices there? To lose the round a different way, realistically? Yeah, I think he probably played the only way that he gets away with it.
Yeah.
Just sticking it. Didn't work out. Unlucky. Now you move on to the final round of the half.
Damn, the
9-2 on the score line.
That's across
But
the
still
map, by the way.
possible to push
Com
up
is
to
here.
3 to
That dart landed there.
maybe hope for the curse at best. For this 12th round, FUT much more decisive on where they want to go, feeling out that A pressure. And they'll instead look to take it this way. What I talked about Calm earlier, my boy taking out the Odin way back. And he'll make it work again. They're also triple stacked up on B.
So much info. So much info. 3 players spotted by the drone. And look at the wraparound from Demon One. Yeah, the pause. I think just knowing that their opponent has that information, but it means they're slowly being boxed in. Timing here could be everything.
No one's watching it.
Yeah, he's looking back and forth, but he's instead gonna look back. I don't know how Moj has managed to get away with that one, and now Orbital Strike leaves Com dead to rights.
That's a good promo.
Finally a chance once again, but then strikes Ethan. Another one coming up for Bustio, but it's left all onto Jordan. The player wrapping back around. FUT have an advantage once again. The spam is ridiculous, but Moj waking up finally will make this one a 9-3 half. It was squeaky in the end, but even still, at least FUT got something. The fact that EG is so far in the lead here.
EG have got to be feeling incredibly confident with the half that they've just displayed here. They chose
Need
the
a new mid-bot meme,
maybe threw in a curveball by switching it up and deciding to play instead on that attacking side. It hasn't worked out very well for them to boot. We know
we need a Killjoy ult detains 2 fourth players, and they'll get 2.
EG seem to have it in the bag, Tom. Now we spoke.
Or we need Harbor on Ascent /
to a player
Split.
called Jogamo. Let's see.
Map 3 is Ascent. We need an Odin wallbang kill for 1.
Feels good because it's my first champion event as a player. Watching it for the past couple of years, like grinding my way to the top to be on a professional team and to be like on like a top tier team. It goes in the books, you know. I always think of it, you know. I always love it. I gotta cherish every moment I can. There's only 2 North American teams you can root for now. Like that's pretty like mind blowing that like everybody's watching us at the end of the day. That's kind of how I look at it.
Well, it's gonna be 1 soon, Jorgamo. It's gonna the whole of NA rests on you.
Surgical over the top. Com's consistent with it. Lets it loose. Up in mid, Demon One. Of course, he's gonna be finding it, but does he expect that? Goal! There's no
NRG
shot.
Billy summary. Mac 1.
One more game against FUT. And my parents are gonna be there too.
Map
so
1 was
just
a
having that parents
honestly,
club
map
that
1 was a
I usually
crazy
never
map.
get at any of these events,
NRG
so
were
like,
5-0 up
just
and it
a
looked like
blessing,
Billy
having them here,
were
means a
just
lot to me.
lost.
And I think
Billy
Booster,
looked worse than
he's
my
gonna get that
Premier
fire
team
up. He's gonna have that mentality
in the
of,
first couple
I just
rounds.
dropped 35
And
on the
then
before, I'll
it
do
was
it
like
again. So,
a
like, having
switch
that
got
ideal
flipped
mindset
and they just
and his
like
confidence
woke up
on
and it
is
was
just
like,
gonna be
wait a
very
minute, we can
easy.
do this.
LAX
And
is
even though
30
NRG
minutes away
won
from here,
a bonus,
it's only a 12-hour
both
flight for y'all. I
pistols,
hope y'all
they
be in
lost.
first class.
What was he fucking called? Their IGL?
Wow.
Can't remember what their IGL
He's
scored,
got
but he
some
just went
words for the
insane.
players across the
Just
stage,
kept
and good thing
winning
we're running that with a 9-3
every
lead.
crazy.
Kind of embarrassing if it
Just
swapped
clutch
around.
every round.
You can definitely
Bianc,
tell
yeah.
that sense of confidence on the
Bianc
stage.
wins fucking
EG
every
feeling
round
good.
on
They've
his
been
own.
looking good and
And then second map, they lost to a judge. They lost to a judge-only play.
Getting a little
So
bit salty, a little bit mad. The trash talk, and I gotta say, I absolutely love it. Just the way that this team is willing to talk their shit before the game begins, and then they come in and they deliver. 9-3 up, looking absolutely incredible right now.
Oh yeah, we had that
and I'll
coach
be
in
honest,
chat.
Lucio hasn't really needed to drop 35 kills this time, because right now the whole team is just.
Remember when
above and
EG
beyond. We're looking
got
to see if Foot can have
13-0'd?
that same defensive half as last
Remember
time.
when that was
3
also
rounds currently
this
on
year?
the board. They managed a 9-3 half versus T1, but they're going to need to, I feel like, step it up to a higher gear. And already, just look at the sheer pace coming out from EG, straight down in towards that mid connector.
Yeah, FUT had some pace too, but didn't catch anyone, and they're a little late to the party. Now on B long, there's a couple players coming down. Will they even read that? Will there be anyone left alive?
Draper
to
again,
read
they got a
it?
headshot.
Low HP now, stuck in the corner. Demon 1's also being tagged up, but that won't stop him yet again. Able to deliver kill after kill.
2v2.
The shutdown is there with a back and forth for FUT, but they're overextending into this, knowing the spike needs to be planted. They try to interrupt it, and, well, they've succeeded. A pistol round for FUT at long last.
Yeah, one
Right.
that was necessary. It has to be said. If they're going to
Yeah,
turn
they
this
needed
on
that,
its head,
but
they needed
a nice
to get
start.
themselves this pistol round. Definitely a close one, and with the way that Comms
Very
was playing,
fast.
I wouldn't have been
EG
surprised if he was able to close that
really
one out.
going for it
But for
down
this round, at
the
least,
B
they're not
link.
gonna be able to invest
Probably
too much
if you're gonna
in
do
a few
that,
sheriffs,
pistol
a
round
chance
is
to do a little
your
bit of
go-to
damage, and on the other
really.
side of things, investing
But
into 3 rifles, just trying to make sure that this one isn't going to go astray. A couple of players.
yeah,
with
it's
the light
interesting this
shields,
brim
so
though.
we'll see.
I
Maybe
mean,
there's
they
a
put the
couple of
Viper wall there.
opportunities to capitalize.
I always get interested by what teams are going to do with Viper on this map now. So we got the orb in here, so this is kind of old school,
Or anything in here for the
right? But
side.
I think a lot of teams now
a
might
bit of
stop
an
on the
issue
orb
if you are
here.
going for control over B long. Probably
Just
going to
gonna
want to
farm
have
ultobs.
that long range weapon. Instead, smoking it all, feigning out presence, fighting for
Cool.
orbs. Even some sheriff battles for Boostio.
That is
And a lot of this round can even just
he's
be
like, I've
seeing
beaten
how
the
FUT
timing.
like to
I'm
set
through
up
and they don't
in
know.
these initial
It's like,
rounds
no,
under
yeah, they know.
defense. You're catching out where the turret is. Obviously, a different spot to what EG had been putting down on their own defensive side.
Thing is, this
But then
guy
when it
has
comes
to
down
stay
crunch
here
time,
until
actually taking a
because of
site,
Boostio.
you might be diving headfirst into a meat grinder, but they've
But
actually
they still have
managed
to
take a
watch
few
this.
teams
Now,
out
in
of that grinder
soon
with the
enough, a
A
turret
side.
might come back. I
They're
mean,
stacked
Leviathan
up
even
now because
committed
of the
like an
fake
alarm bar here,
control. They went
which I
to
thought
B
was quite
first,
interesting.
moved back to A. It looked like a simple enough round, but now as they again shift focus to the B site, they should find this much more open.
Yeah, I like the fact though that FUT are just
Yeah, like in 5
basically doing
seconds, he can
exactly
put
the
just a
same as we
turret
saw
down.
from their opponents in the prior half, just sitting very passively, not really giving any opportunities
Yeah,
for
there you go.
individual fights,
And then just leave.
not allowing that close range of the weaponry.
Unless Boostio just does that.
peekaboo.
I'm surprised he didn't
See
leave.
you later, Mr. Farland. And at the back of the site,
The Demon
firing
one's in
squad,
heaven.
but they might even
Do
try
they
and
know?
back around.
He's only got a
Demon
classic,
one
though.
Trying to hold off those rotations. Not a lot of time for them to
Yeah,
get this
unlucky.
plant in, though. As it begins, the spam's going to be coming through, but it seems like he's managed to get it. The thing is, though, the full force of FUT is barreling down on this team, and it will
FUT
be
do
the
win.
cleanup in the end. A single kill, a plant for at least a little bit extra, but ultimately we will have a competitive FUT in the next round.
This was the round that was expected, was anticipated. A few curveballs there. I mean, if the clock wasn't so low, maybe you wouldn't have as much of a rotation played out previously, but you wouldn't have seen Demon 1 give up that spot in heaven quite as quickly. Maybe he catches one off guard, and, well, the second he gets a weapon in his hand, everything can flip on its head. This is the round where they will truly fight for it.
Interesting
And
Viper
just looking
wall
at the
again.
positions of some
Gonna
of these
probably get a
players
triple
on
stack
FUT, it
fight
looks
up
like
here.
They want that aggression up through A
Get the
main
Viper
once
orb in
more,
here,
maybe
probably just
posting
completely
Kiwi
give
off
up mid,
to
probably.
hold the control, but EG have no intention of giving them a fight there.
No, early.
Flash play, peek out, get ult up, get Brim ult.
From the defenders. They're going to get that orbital strike online very early on, and the spam from Mr. Fallen and Moj has at least done a little bit of chip damage.
Get this
Ultimately,
control.
that control has gone the way of
He's
EG.
got a
They're
bulldog.
not gonna allow that push up on one side of the map, and you can see the patience of Boostio just watching for any aggression, just making sure that there's not going to be any cheeky business, especially in a round like this where it's kind of expected.
Destroys all of that.
Slightly weaker weaponry.
Take comes in.
Kiwi's jiggle peek will be spotted momentarily. Boostio even goes in for the pre-fire. That
Kiwi
could have
just
been very dangerous.
comes
indeed.
back out.
I guess
Sees that no one's there.
By showing that presence, he'll fall back.
And you see the Joggermo's still here, so they're going to probably keep 3 people here because of Kiwi's confidence.
So they'll stay in position. 3 players still on B, lined up in the open. Demon won the first to fall. Good tag and follow through. Mr. Fallen already good for 2. And Joggermo is low. He has to be so cautious and going for those fights. The body was the only target on this, but it won't land.
And that's the thing, because they've managed to go through Arc, this is going to be an interesting battle of timing. Kiwi's push-up, if he goes any further, he might catch Jorgamo. And he spotted him out, the damage is done, but the spike is
Surely they know. Why aren't they moving? Surely they know. This guy's running this way.
Way through middle, so if anything, FUT might just believe they have them trapped in, and instead, it's going to have to be the full retake.
And the problem is how much space they've given up. They'll have to take a while on the way back through or risk a player being in a corner that they can't anticipate. Jogamo's very low. 12 HP on the way around. Better get that turret before it gets you. That came so close. With a
Bro
nano
had to
at his feet
flick
as well.
a nanoswarm, but Boostio's dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, the aggression of Boostio has been punished this bonus round for FUT.
I mean, he was on 6 HP.
Good, other than
And again,
HP,
these are very low as well.
Very low players. Ethan already takes the first. The orbital strike will push him up, and he lands him up, leaving just Kiwi remaining. He knows where both players are. Takes a lot of damage on the way back. And EG, from the depths of hell, rise once again. FUT, they look like they had that one, but somehow
Kiwi gets
America's #1 strikes once more.
Well, that was a game of inches right there, and unbelievable to see EG taking strides by miles. Ethan's repositioning even. They thought they had him boxed in. And of course, because why would he have pushed back out? He should be going for the spawn control, trying to take that space. But he moved back towards his teammate, and wow.
At one point in this game, I think he was 4 and 3 and 13 assists. He's now 16 and 7 and 14 assists. So his assists have slowed down a little bit, I'll say that. But he hasn't really needed to assist anyone. He's been finding all of the frags himself.
The last few rounds, bad teammate, better player. What can you say? 16th round. FUT have been struggling.
That was the way back in. That was the door opening up for them to have a chance.
1 HP. Boostio finally losing a spam battle. Not through the smoke, though. It was through the door. That's the difference.
He's going to headshot someone through a smoke now. We're all going to look silly.
It's going to be the play. Well, here's ulti popped. Control taken. Straight down towards the B site. Killjoy utility protecting their back, but it does look like they want to commit, at least commit Demon 1 to this, as he seeks out a fight. Maj is forced back. There's a player up above in the form of Mr. Fallen. He's on the edge of the smoke. Hasn't come through just yet. Just spams. That's all he's looking for with his Phantom. No tracers, so good opportunities. Nade out. Oh, Nade is good.
They get both. No
Maj is even
spike.
better. The spam's now going in their favor, and it seems like FUT have found a foothold on this round.
Yeah, this is where it gets troublesome. You have to
Boostio's
try and
on 1.
reposition and find a safe place to plant, and with all the spams,
What?
all the different
Is that another
angles,
spam?
every player rotating in, there just isn't a safe position. They need someone to give them the fights, and well, the 1 HP player from the beginning of the round, it would be the greatest clutch ever. If he somehow wins this one, we're going to be writing it in the history books, but with 15 seconds left, no spike, and all the players just watching him, it will be Boostio
10 seconds
just
left.
hiding, cowering back, and holding onto his weapon.
And they saw one person in that room.
But I think most are too far away to really have a chance.
Now.
You just got to watch that nano. Okay. It's popped a little bit early. It's not quite going to catch him. And he's managed to save that weapon through. Nicely done, considering the economy of EG can definitely use that little bit of a boost. But they're going to call a timeout. And I'm not too surprised. Look, this round here, they didn't really get a chance to see anybody. Just taken down through those smokes. And Boostio might have an anti-strap for that.
Let's see what they do.
It's the Prime Gaming Flawless coming out from FUT. A great way to sort of break back into the round, keeping all of those weapons, building up some finances, and on the other side of things,
what's your call? Hey guys, let's not get spammed.
Jorgamo could potentially invest in a little bit. What do you mean? I'm right here.
Big man. We've got a few.
Yeah, there are a few. Paper Thin's going to be coming later on as well, so, you know. Plenty of bold people going to be gracing this stage, but for now at least, time taken from EG just to try and figure out. Like, that's the thing, they've got plenty of time to play with. This is something that has already been well within their wheelhouse. Adapting
Technician
on the fly.
1 is back, yeah.
Credit given to Potter.
With his little VCT jacket. Not even an EG jacket, it's just a VCT jacket. It's like when that guy at the Super Bowl had an NFL cap on.
Okay, you've got yourself the blade sword.
Belly's on with the 4 months.
I want to see
You've got
Deadlock.
yourself that saved rifle from Boostio, but the rest of the team are going to be left with
I'm not sure
very
you will
little.
see
Maybe
Deadlock.
if Com gets himself the Hunter's Fury, I'm starting to be a little bit of a believer. As said, he's always
What
good
map's
for
the
one
most fun?
minute,
I've always
but
thought Fracture
other
is
than
fun
that,
because you
kind
get
of
more
expect
fast
this one to
rounds
be
and
more
more
of the
fast
same
hits,
from
so it's just kind of a fun watch.
Bit of a health
And you get kind of more cool util combos, I think, on Fracture.
Up and over from EG. Defensive side, this is very much
Pearl
how
is
they like
pretty
to take
bad.
the control. They'll do the same thing here
It's
on
a
the
map to
attack.
watch.
Even the recon
Split's
just to
normally
clear out
somewhat
those
good,
extra angles up
because it's
behind
always
the
close
boxes.
for whatever reason. I don't hate Lotus.
Unfortunately, Jogamo's gone walkabouts in the wrong place. Now, look, there's not a whole lot to play with here for the side of EG. It's going to be Demon 1 that takes your focus. And it takes theirs as well.
Hey, fun.
But
I mean,
picking him out of the
get
sky.
back into it a bit.
You can't pick those knives back.
Boostio just has the 1 rifle.
Boostio now becomes
3 players
the
here.
main focus of this round. See how much damage he can possibly achieve. Again, a few tagged players behind the box, but you feel like there'd have to be more of a mistake from the Turkish roster rather than anything else. They seem acutely aware that
You
this
have this
position has
dart.
been lost, and with the cross being held by Moj, it would mostly come down to awful timing from them, and there it is! That's as bad as
Good
timing
trade,
can
though.
get. Mr. Farlin is going to quickly find the trade, and now Ethan is all that's left. 35 seconds, Spike to be retrieved, and his opponent of Anna Captain just
I mean, this
sitting
should
back
be
and waiting.
impossible, you would think.
Yeah, very patient play like we talked about the other
He has
day.
to plant
Foot,
here.
Their discipline
They know he's here.
being worked on
He's got no shields.
past
They're
couple
all
months
here.
since their last international appearance even.
And there you go.
The payoff is there. Another round.
Some
found,
of you thought
well
Ethan
handled.
wins these, but
They start to
I
build
think
up
that
on that lead.
was very unlikely
behind
to happen.
on their defensive side. And as we said, this is where they found their plethora of rounds before. So the story is starting to add up to a FUT comeback, but this is where EG have a full buy.
Yeah, there's still
I mean, these 3 have
rounds in the
turned
lead,
up.
and
I swear these 3 were all. I
said
swear
this is
these
where
2
the
were on like
rifles
10
will be
kills when
coming
these
in
were
for
all on
them.
2.
Also, that Hunter's Fury online.
So
always
the
a
other 3 have
threat.
started shooting back,
A
which always
lockdown on the other
helps.
side, it might just have to be used for a counter.
I mean, Com's got an ult though, so it's
Coming
already a
through in late round
5v4.
retake. The build-up, though, is going to come in towards the B site, and that's where Kiwi is waiting an instant pop flash just to try and delay them off. The same on the other side, and it's close, but a miss.
But Demon 1 hasn't been deterred either. Look, he's just running it down. Trying to take all that space while they hunt down Kiwi.
That's a kill.
This guy is ridiculous.
Now they do have a
with the
Killjoy
Hunter's
lockdown, though.
Furies. Com just doesn't miss. With that man down, well, you're not too worried about Kiwi picking up the op and picking you up. They can look towards the
Oh, they
B
used
side.
it early.
They've
Hate
at least
this.
baited out the lockdown with
I
a minute 5 on
absolutely
the
hate
clock.
this.
They can
With
sweat
this
it out.
long left, when you've got a Killjoy lockdown and they can't destroy it, you're in a 4v5. Like, I don't like that at all. I think that's such a massive way. What's changed? Tell me what's changed. Okay, you well done. They're 10 seconds less. And now they've got 50 seconds instead of a minute.
In the form of Moj, he's not going to hit the shot either, leaving them in a dicey position. Rifle retrieved, but still, EG are just waiting, being delayed by the util on the other side.
35 seconds left. They're going to have to make a move eventually, not knowing how many players are on the back of that side towards the elbow. Boostio finds the first. That's Moj. They know that Krax was around here, and they'll deal with him. And with that, well, it looks like a pretty easy site take. Not too many players left alive to spam back, and the plant's already being found. Lockdown if things get very scary, but with only 2 players that they're up against, and the positions that they've got, I mean, all the control is theirs. They can run this clock right the way down. And there you go, Boostio's third seems
Okay,
to
nice
walk
from
it in.
EG.
Nice
They get
drop
to
by
11.
Anna Captain. I don't know where that second kill
3
came
alive,
from.
good for the econ.
The result is the same.
They can
11
still buy
for
this, they'll
EG,
find
now
they'll
2
still even
away
get an
from
off, I
locking in
think.
this
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, and this was something mentioned when it came to the desk yesterday. Obviously, we were lucky to have Baby Bay here, and he was mentioning the fact that when they were playing this last time, T1, or a lot of the time, were just going for these really pacey hits and giving them so much util ready for the retake. EG, on the other hand, just very happy to take themselves a pause. Like, just stopping within that position and just waiting for anybody to make a mistake. Maj ends up going for a re-peek, hoping to try and find something, and then you don't have that same retake capability. And while it may have been EG taking a pause within the round, it's FUT now gonna slow things down for the moment. Try and
I just can't get that. I don't know. I guess he's just predicting that, okay, this guy must have double up drafted, so he must be on the floor where he was.
Time we've seen at this tournament. Even
I
still,
know, you just always get to kill with a Sova. As I said, it's a 5v4.
Solutions will eventually be found by EG.
That's the thing, right? Like, FUT's way back in. It's the pistol round gives them that injection of rounds. They lose the third. They follow back with a bit of a fight. But even if it continues like this, you're still going to see EG walk across the line. It has to be near flawless on the fight back in. Only a 4-round deficit, but that's a lot when you're up against this attacking side of EG.
Just been watching Demon 1 just
one of the best agents to play with Deadlock, probably Raze.
With his operator.
For combos and stuff. I think actually, honestly, Killjoy and Cypher can be used pretty well with the stunt. The problem is, that was my initial thought, but then I didn't know at the time that the stunts were literally useless. Go for an attacking ult. Pogs plays with the 6 months. I still get Astra with a gifted sub. I'll check in a second. Check after this round.
Maybe thinking of holding that utility a little bit.
Does anyone know why the timer goes to 2:25?
Instant pop
Okay,
flash
they go for a bit of a faster play.
That smoke being baited out immediately from the side of Ada Captain. He can't just allow them to burst into that site.
Yeah, get the sense just looking.
17 seconds behind. Well,
push up on B,
only
right?
2
This
seconds
whole round,
behind.
you've got Jaw.
When people say this thing, I
Ada
think
Captain
you
has
might be
success
behind
with it
me.
and failure with it.
I think you might need to
Similar
refresh
position.
my
You make
stream.
early presence on A, you push up, you give them control, and you hope that they fall into your lap afterwards. But what has happened is
Because I know sometimes people's
side
comments
foot,
are like
taking the control,
way
heard
off.
the turret get called
Like
back,
you'll
heard
get the big flood of
rotations come
comments, and
through,
then some people will
and
comment
should have
like
a good idea
10
of
seconds
this
later.
B-site play that's about to unfold. But the rotations on their own side have taken a little bit. Actually, it looks like they even thought it was A. They just cleared it out now, realizing it, but the players aren't going to be here on time. This is going to be tough to actually, well, they're able to wait outside the lockdown, so maybe this will work out. They've got a flanker as well, Maj containing them, who hasn't been spotted just yet.
He was hoping that
they didn't get past
be able
though.
to find one before they get in. The Molotov
Brim Molly, big.
don't work to deny at least a little bit longer, but the site is going to fall into the hands. Evil geniuses. Ada Captain trying to make a play through, and Maj will be the one to do it instead. The trades back, leave it down to just Boostio. Still with that operator in hand, and he's going to get destroyed by Kiwi. An 8th
Very
round
nice
onto the
from
board
FUT.
for a solid hold on the side.
It's probably good enough.
Well, this climb
Maybe.
back looks to continue. Luckily,
Oh. This is why we don't
I was
catch
going to
up.
say there's enough finances, but it still seems like they're going to have to go a little bit
How did
lower
Moj
than
just
they
run
did
out and get 2? I was like, this flood.
Yeah,
You know, when they
maybe.
first started, I
There's
was like,
definitely
ooh,
gonna be
I don't
pieces
know,
there.
Chief.
I think on the side of FUT last round, really good idea. You can see
But
that they're putting the
it
pieces
worked, I
together as
guess.
the round goes on. 3
Okay,
man
they
stack
actually
on
do
A,
save.
one guy
Okay,
pushed up
I
mid.
mean,
Here are the
we get to
rotations.
11-9, we're
Misread,
getting
thinking
right
that
back
it's the
in
A
it.
side. But then the fact that Maj, right after I said he hadn't been spotted, he destroyed the alarm bot and went running all the way back around. It puts a sense of urgency in the attacker's boots. They're thinking the flank is coming in.
2 big
We
ults
need to
as
either
well.
catch
You have a
him,
KO.
adapt, or rush the site before those rotations come all the way through. And they end up running right into Maj, who
That's the
very
start
quickly
landing.
rotated and was there to back up his buddies. It's an 8th
That's a
round.
shutdown.
Building blocks starting to form. But EG want to knock that castle down.
Okay, they're going to drone
Leave FUT
flash.
stranded.
Probably when this goes
Having
down.
a reverse sweep at starting on Bind. We're going to see the contact on Maj, but he's smoked off. Doesn't really have an opportunity to do anything still.
Again?
Likes Boostio to 1
It's the
HP.
exact same. He just seems to survive. And, oh, Timmy the turret almost had. He's been a little bit unlucky. There we go.
He's got it.
Timmy's gone. Not going to be surviving any further in this one. Boostio, he's either the unluckiest or the luckiest. It depends what way you look at it. He's surviving, but only just. The defenders also aren't just sitting there. They're not waiting to lose all of this map control. And a captain starting to push up, but now they start to get pressured from Art through the smoke. They go though, and it's a good chance for cracks
Nice.
to Farmer.
And they dealt with
A few
Jogma
extra
well as
kills.
well.
Again, it's Boostio. 1v5. Not
How you
quite.
thought it
No,
would go.
not quite. Not quite.
So-
He was almost there.
Coming out of
Okay.
this round, I mean, obviously FUT are building
11-9.
They don't have much of a chance to stumble, really, to catch themselves, but it's the 3 ultis online as well. That Viper's Pit.
If you ever got a
Orbital
1
Strike,
HP,
could be game
1v5
changers for this
share footage,
defensive
that
side.
truly would be.
Paced out correctly, might make it most of the way towards equalizing at least. It's been
The best
promising
clutch of
these
all
last
time.
couple, but again, the rifles come back out.
And
for
it's
EG.
never going to
That's the
happen.
thing. I feel like, again, similarly, at a captain, slow start, fragging-wise, is coming back into this game. The amount of delay he's able to put in on this A site makes it very difficult for EG to actually take a lot of that space. It seems like the contact from Moj in middle, and then the aggression consistently surrounding the map.
What's this?
It makes it very difficult for EG to somewhat find this space. And as of right now, they've struggled to string any rounds together. They're going to use a lot of utility.
Problem is, look how
Take
deep he is.
Control of mid once again. Kiwi, wow, he's going to find himself in a bit of an odd spot. They've used this utility to try and
But now the
almost
spike
section
is
off into mid, but instead he's getting
somewhat
pressured on the
trapped.
other side.
Yeah, and his teammates can't really come out to help just because they're being pressured as well. Kiwi on an island, isolated, you would think, in trouble, but Maj manages to buy the time. The orbital strike cut off the rest of the squad and let this man fight from the hallway. He is decimating the EG
I mean, Bustio
squad.
should save that
4
100%.
kills found. And FUT up to double digits now.
Moj
hot
the
on
GOAT?
EG's
Indeed,
heels.
Moj the
Yeah, there's
GOAT.
always the question of when do you start to believe that a team is going to be able to turn
It's
this
gonna
one
be a
around.
save.
And I think we might be getting to that point right about now. 10 rounds on the board, double digits for FUT, and more so, more importantly for me at least, we're seeing those superstars come online.
Sure, he's
Moj on
holding
this
it down.
defense has again been a menace, the same as last time out, just starting evidently on his weaker side, and EG.
I mean, a
slowly
weird round from EG
they're
to go for the
watching their
the
lead
split
crumble
with
away. A
that.
pistol round might have been enough to just close out this game completely.
It kind of makes sense, I guess, because it means that any
Early shot
reflank can't see you,
put
but you
through
can't
to
see any reflank
try and
either.
Destroy the Killjoy utility, but it is more of a ruse than anything else, as they are, as a 3 core, just making their way in towards this A site. It's a double up, though. They are waiting, or being collected by Com. I don't mind that at all. It is impact paramount whenever they have that ult online, but it's still a little bit away. As are all of their ults, in fact. None of their ults are close to being online, other than Com's, which is 3 orbs off.
It's a conventional round. I think we're seeing the stack up towards the A site because Maj
Okay,
has
Dot sees
Viper's
nothing.
Pit, the confidence to play with it. Operator holding down B long. So that's just 2 people, 2 places that they've got to hold, and then the rest of the squad
So we're
waits
going for this A split. I mean, it's very deep from
what they
FUT.
expect to be coming through, which is an A play. They've
Can
read
pop
it
KO if
correctly to
needed.
start. They've got their Killjoy utility in play. Mr. Fallen, Ada Captain, and Cracks all close by. Molly and Fragment to keep them back outside of the
Grim
nanos.
Molly.
Some of that utility will be countered out, unfortunately, but they've still got the manpower here to take those fights and convincingly close out this round, you would think. Mr. Fallen, very low on HP, still going for fights done. All right, right click on
deal
the
with it
jog,
pretty
about
well.
25 HP. That'll go 11 to 11. That round wasn't one we thought EG would compete in.
Here we
They
go, EG
really
take that
didn't.
time
But
out.
now is their chance to put
This
that
is-
round
this
on
is
the
a
board
big
and,
round. I
once
mean,
again, separate themselves
the
from
money
this FUT
won't
squad.
be
It's their
great.
bye round, and losing this
You know,
time,
they'll have
the squad
bulldogs
that's
and
been
whatever,
leading the
but,
whole
you know, they
game
won't have full rifles if they
would
lose
then
this.
be potentially facing down a 13 to 11 scoreline, a map stolen out from right under their nose.
Yeah, the scary thing as well is after this we then head into Bind, which I don't know if people remember last time out, they were playing a Reina and a Chamber. It was definitely one of their weirder comps, an attempt to try and catch Fnatic off guard in that grand final that they played in Tokyo, but I assume they will have gone back to the drawing board, otherwise they probably would have just banned it straight out. But to be testing that first time versus a deadly FUT squad, a map down, that would be devastating. And all the way from being 9-3 in the lead, the only round they have
EG
won is
trolling with full
18,
armor.
excluding
This
the
is a
bonus,
giga troll
which,
situation,
again,
full
you kind
armor.
of expect them to be
Because
winning
if
the
you go
bonus
lights
round.
both
The fact
times,
is,
you can
though,
buy
they're giving
Vandals
FUT
both
that
times.
opportunity.
This is an
Whereas on the
absolute
other side is gonna
giga
have the same
omega troll
opportunity to
buying
try
full
and
armor.
maybe level the minds of the squad.
How
but
aren't teams doing
are
this?
seeing
What?
just that
What?
depth of FUT. 2 kills
I
between
don't know.
top and bottom.
I
Everybody
don't know.
now performing on that other side, and I'm looking at
Who's in the
Demon
losers of
One.
this
He
group? This is
someone who we
T1
know
and
Can
FBX.
take over matches, who can win them rounds on an individual scale. He sat at the bottom.
We should
of
also
the
buy a
not
rifle
by a
if
lot,
you're
but,
Kiwi.
this would be a time for him to
Maybe.
have one of those hero rounds.
I honestly think you
Definitely
probably
tougher,
should.
though,
Yeah, you've got
coming
enough.
into that
Like, you're
attack.
going to have enough either way.
Well, America's #1 seed. Already taken the distance. It's going to be all the rounds. And maybe some more. The side of FUT on the defense. 3 stack up on B. Same old setup. Same old approach from this squad. Again, you'll see that Viper orb in play. Blocking out control over
Kiwi's
the
very
doors
deep
from
here.
the side of FUT. As they stick with a 2-man hold of B. Shifting late, not even late into the round, very early into the round, they've abandoned A. Maybe sensing out how slow some of these pushes have been for EG, or expecting them to have a bit of an adaptation rather than coming through Ard and main, that they'll look for control elsewhere on the map that can be punished.
Again, almost selling some information in towards this B site, trying to bait their opponents into the belief that they're there. The orb take will get Com ever closer. They clearly value that ultimate highly. They've been building towards it over the last couple of rounds.
It's very slow.
Minute left on the clock as Cracks
Coming back towards B and Kiwi's up.
Pressure to come through here. Both sides have
Have
definitely
the drone.
favored that,
I'm sure they
but
will drone this.
time it seems like
See if
the majority at least
Marsh can destroy
is
this
gonna
for
be
him.
leveled into this late B-side push, and that's exactly where Kiwi waits and watches.
Yeah, they've concealed their hand as well. The drone coming around won't spot him out. So Kiwi's able to catch him by surprise. Demon 1 staying at the bottom.
And now the
They're
pit
off
as
that
well.
scoreboard. Viper's pit used. This is great. EG are avoiding the powerful ult,
20
avoiding
seconds,
the operator as well, but they've got to be quick. They've got to run head first
if
into
this
this
KO
AG
gets here and
setup.
KO
Do they have a
ults.
knife on the way through? Not
I
online
think
for
it's already
Cracks.
hit.
Not online for Ethan. Onto the back of the site, the nade is
There you
in.
go.
It's forcing them out into the open, but they're just taking the fights, winning them as they go. The plan desperately trying to be found. It comes at the cost of
1v4.
Com's life. Ethan left on the spike all alone and flooded by FUT. 11 rounds turned to 12.
Wow.
And somehow it's
How
FUT
has this
with
happened?
map points.
What is today? Just a day of...
I don't know what's going on. EG
What is
looking
happening?
like they're crumbling. A late switch up after walking into that operator of Kiwi. It's going to be one of the freest shots he's probably
Zero
had
ass
all
pass.
day. Nothing to really force him off the angle, and then just hightailing it. Maybe hoping that they baited a rotation of Ada Captain and Mr. Fallen, but they didn't move even for a second.
You know if he's in
And
the
then by
pit.
the time the push came in, the full cavalry had arrived. This has been a 5-round streak. 7 of the last 8 going the way of FUT. Their defensive side.
Oh, here we go. As I said, Guardians,
now EG have one
Spectre.
last
They
chance.
do have a Sober ult,
Otherwise,
so
they're
it
gonna
is a
let that
5v4.
slip From 9-3
And
in
it's
the
a
lead.
fast B
The
here.
Turkish roster
And
will
they've
have
taken this A
themselves
control already.
one
And they've
position.
got a Brim
They're
ult.
ready for Kiwi. They're
Oh.
watching for him. This time he's not going to find that initial fight.
It was close on the follow-up as well, but his dash is gone now. That's a big factor. Mobility limited, and in fact, completely taken away. Kiwi still able to get
Demon
one.
one gets one,
Hunt
though.
it down. Orbital strike comes in. Demon 1 needs to move quickly. He'll be caught on the
Oh,
way back out. Sure, 1 kill for FUT, but it might not be enough. Ada Captain still with a massive clutch in front of him. The first not even found, tagging up Boostio. Teammates repositioning.
I have no idea.
And a
Com did get a
lifeline
kill.
for EG with overtime secured.
And we go to OT.
The crowd could breathe for a moment. They have brought this one all the way back from the depths. It was looking like a done deal after the streak of rounds that was had, but back to basics. Again, we're going to see that Hunter Streak every time. It almost seems like when that ultimate is online, EG just can't lose themselves the round, and the disruption caused, the opener found by Demon 1, and they are still living in this map. OT, everything
go.
gets reset. No ultimates online across the board, and still a chance that they could take their map choice, but now
Kiwi
FUT,
goes
they're
for
gonna
an
go onto that
attacking
attack
up.
side. Interestingly, something we didn't see too much of. Kiwi's gonna go for the operator.
Andrew D453 with the 8-month.
Comults wins these.
Comults does
Happy to try
often
and
win
challenge
these.
for map control, but in this round at least, a much more passive stance.
That recon caught a few of the FUT players outside of A. Information for EG, not really reacted to, if anything.
Sprinting B.
They go lighter on this A side.
A little
Start
trap
to
set
move
up here
around.
and B lane.
FUT grabbing control, leaving a player on each extremity. We've seen this from them before. These are the much slower rounds they like to attempt, and find their own opportunities as the round unfolds. Let EG make a mistake. For now, that certainly isn't happening. A lot more presence from this defensive squad around the middle area and around these spots that Kiwi has historically loved to just sneak and slip his way into.
Look at this double up though. two players here. The expectation of Boostio will
flash.
be there. The pop flash good.
Wow.
And Diva 1
Nice
is
from
already going
EG.
to double up, looking for a little bit more. No trade to be had. Kiwi looking like he was considering going back in here.
34
In
seconds.
the meantime, we've seen the walk up on long, but you can already witness on the map that Boostio is firmly watching towards this. It seems like Kiwi trying to maybe bait some sound cues of presence on the other side, and
Zeta gonna come
Boostio
in.
somewhat alone. He's actually going to go forward, maybe gifting his opponents a chance, but also
Nah, too slow.
being a bit of a snake within the grass, not expecting
They
him
had to go
be
off
up
the-
this
off the
close.
turret
10
destruction,
seconds
I
now
think.
for FUT to try and find something within this round.
Unless-
Mr. Farlin, he's got a plant. He's got to go for it right now. No, in fact, there's absolutely no time. Everybody has to die, and it is not going to be happening.
Oh,
he
he
might
almost
kill
got
off
an
the
ace.
majority, but EG will get themselves the round.
Calm jumping for joy to close out that round. Yes,
Yeah, they go for an up
13
again.
Now for EG,
Another.
and a map that
Actually,
they
no,
were
they didn't have
leading
any
from
map
the
points,
very
did they? It was
get-go. They
actually
now
one for
finally have
FUT.
the chance to close it out for the first time. It's been an impressive stand from FUT.
Now, this is exactly
After
what
just 3
happened
rounds
last
in the
time
first
that these
half,
teams
I didn't
played.
believe in them making it even
No,
close
no.
to this kind of run. And as we said, we knew that their defense would be good. Once again, it will be tested as they stand on their defensive side, 13-12. Again, that op is going to be bought up by Kiwi here in overtime.
They do it again. The one thing that really worked for them, that last round dash, sprint straight into this B side. And already
Oh!
the fake smoke is what takes out his opponent. It was a bait, just utilized.
Ooh.
Nice trade though from Mr. Farlin, keeping things even for the moment. Cracks trying to pounce, holding that backline, maybe expecting there to be a bit more of a repeat, but that early fight has quickly diminished. And just look at the majority of EG.
Wow, they've
They're
read
backing
it.
away from this one. But
Spikes
so are
made it.
FUT.
Spikes out. Grouping up.
So I
with
think it's because
Jogano and
you see a
Colin
brim
first to
smoke
lead
here,
this
you
side.
know that the
Colin on
brim
his
has
way
to be
A.
somewhat close. He's normally been holding A.
They're sticking around. 50 seconds. Still some time to make a
So I think
decision.
EG thought about,
And most
maybe let's go back
importantly,
A.
This is where you expect a flanker to come through or a player on the side of FUT to overextend to grab information.
they
They'll
come
look
back.
to punish.
They've tried to use the knife against their opponents. Now Cracks will finally spot that this is the place where EG look to make the stand. Boostio blinded up. Cracks watching,
They
but it's
line
Wise
up.
instead.
Holy,
It's a
these two will
slaughter.
just hold it
They don't even
down.
get anywhere close to planting that spike, because FUT will put them down on B. It's defensive round after defensive round again.
What's my favorite flavor
We
of
will continue
crisps?
this one into OT.
I used to have a lot of smoky bacon crisps as
The
a child.
repositioning of Maj. These players were swinging through to try and deal with Cracks. Who'd been spotted moments
say
ago.
that.
It popped that little
But
flash around the corner.
it's one of those things
timed
where
with the knife that came
I almost
in.
like them too much, so I
The
don't eat
abilities
them.
were down and out. They weren't needed at that point. This is where EG could start to
Bro
feel
looks like a
frustrated.
North
This map
American
already
gnat.
gone on a lot longer than they expected it to when they shifted into that second half, 13-13, and FUT call a timeout. They're going to gather themselves ahead of this attacking round, which is fair. It's where most of the trouble has been.
Yeah, I
They
think
had
it's a
smoky
perfect
bacon in
place.
1947.
Give guys a chance to see if he
What
can
is
find a gap,
crisps?
if he spotted anything
Fuck me.
over the last few
Come on,
rounds
guys.
within this defense. It's definitely not been easy
Sorry,
to really find any
chips.
mistakes being made by EG, because both teams have just been
Hey,
happy
you
to
want some
play super
chips?
passively, like almost wait for their opponents to make a slip up. And in the last round, it was more so just a slight change in setup. We've seen this the majority of rounds where EG have had that almost contact deep within mid. Instead, they played that close cubby. They had deep
Oh,
waiting.
oh,
Put off guard and it worked.
chips.
So now,
Oh,
it's
well,
gonna
why
be a
didn't you
game of
just say
cat and mouse
chips,
to
bro?
work out where
You not
EG
speak
have
English
set
or
that
something?
trap, where they've placed that superstar Jet, and for FUT, well, if they can catch him before he does too much damage.
That's what it's all about. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Just roll the dice and steam in towards the site. EG's defense, as we said, this is where most teams are putting up the rounds. Another chance to set up a map point.
Just say
This
chips.
is their map
We
pick that's being contested
you
for
might
so
note that the language
aggressively.
is called
Speaking of
English.
aggression, nothing but W keys here. The side of FUT looking to very quickly pressure that B site. More players than usual here, though. EG
Three
stacked
people
up
here.
with 3 ready for this kind of just sheer muscling of the site. Boostio hasn't been spotted at all.
This was
But
your
he's
call
getting
off a
them all,
timeout.
breaking apart this attacking
horrific
side
B hit.
piece by piece. His third in the round. And 14 found another chance to close it out.
It seems like both teams have decided to go for the same sort of strategy. This rush B taken back from, well, the echelons of time. Something that has been tried through multiple esports and failing once
Might
more.
go forever. Well, yeah.
A close angle not cleared. And for
weirdly defensive side of
that's
game.
the blunder.
EG will go for an ace with this round.
Now we get to see what EG have to offer, and more so they're going to take exactly the same pause as their opponents. I wonder if we're just going to get another rush off the back of it. Maybe try and play the mind games
You
and
didn't
then do
make
exactly
chips,
the same thing.
pal.
But I almost have to feel like the
Do you mean
A side might be
crisps?
due a little bit of love here, Mitch, because the B side definitely hasn't been working for either of these
Because if
teams.
so, I think that's incorrect. Aren't crisps British?
Especially with some of those rounds that have gone a little quicker.
Pretty sure they.
W key strats,
Yeah.
and especially for FUT, that's a go-to for a Turkish squad to pull out the quick sucker punch. They were on guard, ready and defending. EG here in this timeout, you can see a lot being said, but it's coming to a close, and we'll have to see what their attacking strategy is.
I hope it doesn't cut to me after that.
I was thinking the opposite, but all right. See how it is. Well, Tom, round 28 about to kick off. And
Everything is British when you steal everything.
Kiwi doesn't have that operator.
No, it's
Don't
been
blame me.
something that both teams have been dabbling in, but I think just having that maneuverability, allow for the quicker rotations, and especially with the amount of spams we've had through smokes, it doesn't seem like it makes the most sense. Also, they're going walkabouts.
Wow, nice idea.
Destroying that turret early, but it's the double down, allowing them to know that there's at least a player on either side. Pop Flash could completely decimate Moj. He's just trying to escape. Both players actually caught by the blind, but somehow he actually comes out with a kill. Kiwi looking like he wants to try and
Actually
capitalize
got one
off that, but
somehow?
will eventually be
What?
forced back. Not going to go for an overextension, and again,
They do
the
lose that
early
Viper
fight
in this
comes up
Viper wall,
even.
though.
Yeah, I think Kiwi's
So I
idea
think,
was
yeah.
to get out there and help his teammate
Going
Maj
back
while
B.
he was still alive. You know, lock down that extra angle for him and fight for mid together if his buddy was going to be stranded. But once he falls, the correct decision's absolutely to fall back. Holding on to this control a little bit later towards the doors. And we have seen Boostio with a couple nasty flanks. This time his timing is near perfect.
Oh,
and he'll
wow.
catch two for his trouble. A triple in the round already. And a nail in FUT's coffin.
Oh, correct.
They managed to pick up Jogamo, remove smokes and some utility at least, and they immediately read it. FUT expecting this EG squad to double back and move towards A, and that read could not be
Promise
better.
they don't know where Boostio is.
Timing is everything. He's probably heard the steps of them running all the way back around. Kiwi has the perfect flank. The turret's still yet to be pulled back for Boostio, so we'll have no knowledge at this point. He's been spotted. Now looks to maybe face back in the other direction,
Oh,
but he
well,
hits
no,
the
GG.
shot anyway! Just taking over this
Holy.
round! It took some time for Evil Geniuses, but their map choice eventually goes their way.
It was a much more strenuous battle than I think this squad was expecting. Especially, as I said, that second half started out. And it
EU
seemed
Frog
like a matter of
Satch,
time,
Amy
but
too.
FUT had some
This is
serious
your
fight
best
left in
and
them.
only
They won't
team.
win their opponent's map pick,
And
but
this is
Bind
our
up next,
fourth team.
We've got a lot of question marks about how that one's going to go.
For sure. Boostio as well, it was mentioned, 35 kills he got last time.
Unlucky.
He's top of the board this time with 26, but it was an even affair. A lot of solid play across the board, no weak links, an exciting map to say the least. And for FUT, now it's all about coming in with that reset. They could have taken this one, especially from the deficit they were in. It's more just going to be that fatigue. You now know you could have been a map up
EU
going
only has
into
one
your
team.
choice,
Yeah, and
unknown of
NA
what's
has
going to be played
no.
by EG. And instead now you're going in with that deficit after a long
Very
4-hour
mad.
map. Do you have that ability
I
to
like
mentally
EG.
reset?
And that's the thing. It's going to be a very different map coming up next as
I don't
well,
mind
though.
EG.
Like, Kiwi and Demon 1.
The only
both
team I
players
dislike
that
is
I think
Sentinels.
strike fear into their opponents' hearts. Both players
I'm a
on the bottom of the
Sentinels hater.
scoreboard for their respective squads. This is a map that demands a lot from those Jet players.
Why? No, I don't
Something
hate
different will
Sentinels.
be expected up on Bind. I think that head-to-head is Going to be something to keep an eye on for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Valorant's going to die. Valorant Esports is going to die soon. Because Sentinels are going to go bankrupt in 3 months, and then no one's going to care.
An expectation.
No one's going to care about Valorant Esports anymore.
They managed to take it off Fnatic and off DRX not too long ago, so they're going to be coming in feeling confident. I won't expect them to change too much.
Is there any org you actually dislike? Not that I know of. I'm sure if I knew more about... Well, I don't dislike any of the players, really.
I think this
because I don't know any of the players.
But that is a huge victory for EG to get that over the line.
I'm sure some of these orgs are pretty shady.
Well, playing in front of the home crowd as well. We heard from Busio
so maybe the ones
that
are shady.
To them and how it's felt being out there on the stage, now taking another win, facing down the barrel of a potential 2-0 up against the side of FUT. If they've changed enough, if they've made those adaptations. An incredible start though for them. We'll see what they've got cooked up on Bind in just a little bit. For now, we're off to a break.
Okay. They're off to a break. And you know what that means. Have an ad. And what was the game? Oh, we could play Waffle. E something CT. Don't tell me it's erect. Awful. How do you spell beige? Is it EI? I before E. Except after C. Nope. What's this? E-use? C-use? Reuse? 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 Barge? Elect? Bilge? Bilge? I also wanted to do daily UK quiz. Quiz of the day. What is the atomic mass of helium? Isn't that 2? Isn't it hydrogen helium? After the Sex Pistols, John Lydon formed which band? Dunno. The Undertones? In France, what would a pompier do? Parks Plays gave out a gift sub. Thank you, Parks Plays. A pompier. Policeman. Circle of Life is from The Lion King, I think. Who held the 100-meter record before Usain Bolt? That's a good question. Is it Asaf Powell? I've heard that name. But I've heard Justin Gatlin as well. Why is there 2 Lion King questions? What animal is Pumbaa? Is he a warthog? Or is he the meerkat? I think he's the warthog, but he could be the meerkat. Who gave the Gettysburg Address? Lincoln? Why is it about America? And what year was the Siege of Orleans conducted? Siege of Orleans. Probably one of these two, I would have thought. Maybe 14 or 13. I think it'll be 14. Which element contains 5 protons, bro? What are all these questions? Barium? Who's the only Briton to have been Pope? Fuck me, like I know that. Adrian the Fourth. What did I get? Only 6. What did I get wrong? It was Adrian the Fourth. It's barium. Oh, it's boron. Unlucky. It was 1429. It was Lincoln, Warthog, Powell, Lion King. It's a fireman. Public Image Limited. Helium's 4? What's 2? Hydrogen. What's 2? Oh, the atomic mass. Bruh. Oh, come on, bruh. What's this? Big Fat Quiz of the Year 2021. What, things that happened in 2021? Oh, who are these people? Fuck like I know. Jimmy Carr. James Acaster. Jonathan Ross. I just spell his name. I just spelled Jonathan, not like that. What? That's Jonathan Ross. Huh? Jonathan Ross? Hello? What? I know these two. What are they fucking called? I mean, I've only got 3 seconds. Hold on. Pause. Oh, fuck off. It doesn't have a H. Okay, Sarah Pascoe I would have got. I can never remember this guy's name. I can never remember her name either. I would have got these two, I think. And obviously I didn't know Jonathan Ross. I just didn't know how to spell his name. Go to next quiz at the bottom. Would I lie to you, panelists? Okay, Rob Brydon. Lee Mack. David Mitchell. Jack Whitehall. She's the fucking woman out of the politics comedy show, which is called The Thick of It. Is that Jon Snow? What is your name? And you are Miranda something. Hart? Hart. What's your fucking name? I don't know your name. I know who you are. Don't know your name though. Give up. Nick Hewer and Rebecca Front. Would have never got her name, but I know who she is. Okay, this is, surprisingly, Rob Brydon, Lee Mack, David Mitchell, Richard Osmond, not Rochard, Richard Osmond. What's he fucking called? The guy from, what's he called? From the In-Betweeners, Greg Davis. And he is Bob Mortimer. I have no fucking clue who she is, I'll be honest. Don't. Patsy Kensit. Don't know who that is, to be honest. Let's go random quiz. Shared a name with a TV character. John? Oh, what's she called in this? I haven't watched it. I don't know who that is. TV's not my... Fuck. What? Fuck me. No, this is just going to annoy me. I'm shit at TV. Random. We go random. Fictional characters by nationality. No. Underwhelmed Tourist UK edition. The Panda Show is absolute crap. Didn't even see her as I was in the enclosure and sleeping, lol. There are no reptiles, no snakes, crocodiles, etc. Didn't even see a chimpanzee, lol. I assume it's a zoo. Maybe Edinburgh Zoo? This is a hill with a view of some buildings. If you're lucky, you'll be able to avoid the hippies and drama students on your way up. Gotta be... Oh. Where would that be? I was thinking that would be Edinburgh Castle, to be honest. Arthur's Seat? Could be Alnwick Castle. We'll go next. Don't understand what the hype is all about. £9 to get in to look for a small heap of rocks. Definitely not worth going out of your way for. Coastal Driver's Knife. Gotta be the Giant's Causeway. It was all... what the fuck are you talking about? It was alright. I suppose I should care. I'm British. But it's boring. It was amazing that Mr. Fawkes almost blew it up. Well, that's obviously the fucking House of Parliament. Having expected a walk down memory lane. Oh, game back. We gotta pause this one. I'm interested in that one.
And B, because if they don't win this map,
I want to do that quiz. I'll do that quiz at half time.
Playoffs. I can't wait to see this. Over to you, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, Doug, and Ball.
Oh, Parks plays, yeah.
Expecting some flair.
Oh, you can't have Astra. Unlucky.
Coming hot off the win in the previous map. You think they're going to take this in two?
Ooh, I don't know. I think it's definitely going to be like a competitive matchup. I don't think the comp they played last time was something I really expected to ever see again, but I do like the fact that they've kept the chamber. I think it gives Demon 1 those sort of opportunities to be that little bit more.
Can I have boasters on the sheet?
That's exactly where they're going to be
players
kicking
on
things
there.
off. And, well, for the other side of FUT, as said, they
there are a lot of
resilience
agents
in
you
that
can
first map.
Yeah, you can
I want to
still
see if
have
they've
an
still
agent,
got it
but...
here. Have they been able to reset going into their choice? It's definitely where they're favored.
So we expect the KO here from FUT.
Flash
Nothing really changed there.
To start it up. We've already got the barriers up and a fight about to come through. Jogamo, although we'll give up that control. Start to slowly fall back towards the A site. Stacked up as it is, though. I think it's fair to say FUT are leaning in towards the very site that EG want them to hit. Very, very close, just on the edge of that smoke. Boostio, though, has managed to sneak right by them, and it will obliterate from behind on shore.
My God.
3 kills and 2 players left in the bathroom. The spike down in the open, and this round already in the hands of EG. Look at the repositioning from Calm. I think he might just rob away the potential for that ace to come through. Oh, he's missed the shot, though. Maybe a chance. I don't want to see him get the kill. I want to see Boostio go for the fight, but Calm's being pressured. He won't give up his life for the ace.
Had a captain. He's going up against a full lineup of players. He's not going to get anything done there. It's going to be EG to take themselves the pistol round, and again, it seems like Boostio is so good at positioning himself ready for whatever is planned.
Crazy from
the
Boostio.
whole idea there is to pop flash straight through the smoke, using that KO to basically garner you that extra space. So he just plays close to that utility, avoids any flash, and just has a perfect backstab on the players of FUT. Pistol round going their way. A good start to the defensive side again, where we kind of expect
we go and get Demon 1 a Guardian.
To come through for either of these sides.
By having a Pocket Guardian anyway.
For now, at least. Early pop flash. I like it. Pop flash through in towards showers. Try and find any early aggression. Instead, it's going to be in towards lamps.
FUT love to fight backside on
This is just classics, though, Mitch. Like, realistically, any damage here is a win.
Yeah, that's why you see the utility thrown out, just trying to push these players into an uncomfortable fight. Or even make them go down to the util alone. Oh, no, there it is.
I thought the dog got a kill. I thought the dog got 2 kills.
Serious damage done. That pretty much neuters any possibility for these weaker weapons on FUT. EG with a solid follow-up. They could have afforded to even lose a player here pretty comfortably, but not even a hope.
I like these sort of maps. This is where you get to see Jorgamo kind of move away from that controller and pick up that raise. As we see on the likes of Split, he can have a little bit more fun, be that a little bit more aggressive. And already getting off to a flyer of the start. Not too many ultimates online, and you look at the weaponry, it's actually quite light going in for EG. You can already see Demon 1 with enough to buy an operator into the next round, but this time out they haven't opted for it. Actually just sprinting straight down. I don't know how they managed to win this early fight with the weaker weaponry, but they're going to be very happy with that one.
Great start for EG.
See how much Jorgamo can get done. Oh, he's gone out wide.
The longer he lives.
It's bouncing back, and well, it's not even playing a role in that. Somehow the Stinger wins out the fight, and EG are looking phenomenal in a round that they should have been able to do some damage in. And instead, they're in a 4 versus 1.
EG, just a defensive team.
Play from Jorgamo, and it works out because he left Maj on 20 or so HP.
Defense-sided team.
A third round found for Evil Geniuses, and a start to this map similar to what we saw on Pearl.
Yeah, the differences with Pearl, though, is that they took a risk. They bought an operator up. Yeah. They used their extra finances to basically make that round much more viable. This time they didn't. They had a pistol, they still had a stinger. They just went pushing all the way down
chamber comp in here.
Towards the fountain, and
I guess you are against the KO.
I don't know how
maybe
they managed to take that victory with a couple of players waiting. It's got to be frustrating for FUT, and while they've witnessed the Guardian on the other side, it seems Maj has some ideas of his own. Jorgamo, however, is already going to take a lot of early space and do a little bit of damage through. Oh, not again.
Of course, Boostio up close, and the flash doesn't even catch him. And the spam's good enough to take one down. Then look who steps up, and look who steps back down. Boostio very quickly dealt with.
Oh.
The spike's in the open, can be defended. That push up for Maj, the one weapon they have to work with now. A few
Ethan
more
took
on
that
their
TP.
hands, potentially, but Ethan.
What is this round? I mean, if Kiwi would have stayed in the TP, he would have got a free one.
And the Seeker only confirms it even further, locking him into a box. 8 bullets left in that magazine. We look to reload it. Well, he's going to have to fairly soon. Snakebite out, player caught, but no punish. And all the while, it's a slow flank from Demon 1, biding his time. With the spike picked up, Maj will look to go elsewhere, but look who's there.
No, it's Ethan. It's Ethan. It's the player he knew was there all along. Another big round from it. I do feel like that is just the way that Ethan plays. It's like when they need a hero, he arises, because the start of the round was great for FUT. Able to win a lot of those early duels. I think you see the confidence coming through from Boostio, attempting to try and push
So Kiwi went into the TP. He comes out, and that I think is why the door is open.
A huge deficit, but
all right then. Look, I mean, they're happy enough with a 4-0 lead after the third round going their way. Even with the economic damage they just received, it's not enough to really deter them, to really put a dent in this side. And as we can see, operator in play. Demon 1 has a TP set up and looks to use it for an early pick. No opportunities given yet, but if Maj wants to cross back, well, it depends. Demon 1's giving up the angle.
So they've used the knife early in towards B long, maybe expecting that that's where he'll be. And that knife not finding him, while the bullet landing in Maj's head will instead give them that information. It seems like FUT had an idea of how to counter and just guessed the wrong place.
A lot of utility put out here. I think they're certainly getting the read on this B-side play on the way through. It's going to be ignored as Kiwi makes it to the site. A flank attempted around through elbow that's being caught. Jorgamo. What? Showstopper got nothing, but the rifle gets 2, and the nade would have been enough to close it. Yeah, got to step away from his own nade at the end. 5 rounds.
What is going on?
In all, EG barely breaking a sweat so far.
I don't even think.
I mean, it's a really nice exec by FUT overall. I mean, they get the first 2 kills in on the site, and then just
it works out.
The worst Rosa you'll see.
To himself through the Molotov, and then it's just ridiculous. Manages to survive the round as well, and we are in the same boat as the last map. 5-0 EG running away with this.
Yeah, again, it's a save.
The early fights of Demon 1 still yet to die, by the way.
At least Smokey are worried about Demon 1.
Maybe there's something they can send into this round. A showstopper, orbital strike, a Viper's Pit for post. If they can get into a position. Hot flashing, through the smoke early in the round, but just look how passively the defenders are. They know what's online. They know the ults are available.
Don't rotate yet. Interesting.
They're not looking to get in those sort of fights.
Oh, that snake bite actually got very close to Cracks as the smoke went down. That could have been bad. Kiwi even got tagged up, down vulnerable. Now he's out with the showstopper in hand. Jogamo again, able to take 2 before falling. The damage done with Kiwi and Cracks so very, very low. And looks like Maj just joined the club. Sure, they've got the sight, they've done the damage in Viper's Pit. Now that could be the difference maker for Maj. 56 HP, staying alive inside of it will be a real challenge. He's managed to buy himself a bit of time, but there goes the orbital strike, and there goes the Viper's Pit. Cracks left on his own, and with the Sheriff in hand, he stands no chance of taking down the Demon. That is Demon 1.
Got to be a timeout for FUT, surely.
Oh. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? Twitter's going to go wild at that one. Sorry, X, or whatever it's called now.
People are going to be reposting that all day.
Yeah, they're going to be reposting that everywhere.
They call it now.
6-0. I was surprised they used the Viper's Pit. A bold call. I understand it. Maybe starting to feel a little bit desperate. Jorgamo as well. You could just see it. Every single fight he takes. It might seem risky, but he's winning all of them. Again, still 3 ults to play with. 1 for Com as well. That Viper's Pit maybe utilized to lock down Showers. He's set up there at the beginning of the round, but I'm more interested in Demon 1. 6-0. Still yet to die. And that's with, even with these risky pushes, he's even expecting the players on the other side. Timing, it's everything, but finally he'll be put in the grave. Moj not falling for the same tricks as the last round.
The ult here.
Holding the pixel angle and finally giving him his first death. Demon 1 dealt with in round 7.
Jogamo continues
but
on.
There's plenty more facets to this squad, and Jogamo being right behind you is certainly one of them. He's got his way up behind the entire team. He's spotted though. Cracks knew that he was there. Blast pack good though. Throws off Maj's aim. And with some support from Boosty, O's gone running through the wall. They managed to drop the spike. Got some decent control. The flash coming in, an aid on the back of it. And they are seizing control over this spike. It's not going to be given up. Not today. Even running through a nade. They'll get Jogamo his 3rd of the round. Add a captain with a 1v2 to clutch out. Orbital strike online, but he's stunned him. 1 HP. And around the corner he goes. He's made it out. I'm going to post plant orbital strike. Maybe he still has a chance.
Tagged by the Tiger.
30 seconds left.
I thought he was dead to rights. Very nearly was. He'll get himself into an afterplant. It would be one hell of a way to finally take themselves around, but he's up against Com. All reliable. Someone who has been devastating to them in the first map, repositioning in towards the defender's spawn, just basically waiting as he wraps all the way back around. The fact
if he was Giga Brain here, he would have just mollied up into the sky.
He can't really take this one slow because that orbital strike is going to buy a lot off the clock, and that's all that a captain is playing for. Just waiting those extra few seconds. He's going to get caught a little bit. He can't go anywhere near that snake bite though. And now the time ticking so low. At a captain, he can't move. He's got to wait for at least a second, but the time is already gone. He'll be able to win it. The 1 HP Red Bull clutch. And FUT finally have a round.
Well, you plant it somewhere where it wouldn't bounce.
Attaboy. I love these. They're great.
I had a captain. I don't know how he's gotten away with that one, but the first is on the
No,
board
you
for
plant
coinciding
in the
with
corner.
the first death of
Aim up
Demon
into
1.
the sky.
Jogamo put his back into that round.
He deserved the round win.
He knew he was behind him.
That not just that second kill, but
So,
here he
I mean,
sees a nade.
you're pushing
Here's
like
it
this
coming
because
towards
this
him and
guy's coming
thinks,
out of shower. You know
I'll
the
just go
Viper
running
split's on
in.
shower.
I'll take the fight.
Like, you know he's come this way.
I think we all felt that. Well, a timeout's being called by FUT after that round.
Call a timeout.
Sure, they've got
I mean,
one up,
another
but they're looking
bizarre
for a few
round.
more
I
on
mean,
this
the
attack
fact that
side.
Jogamo went all the way, swung, realized, wait a
carry
minute, there's
few of
actually
the
people
players,
there. Still got
1
2 kills
HP
anyway.
clutch
Then
is
just continue
not something
running
you're gonna see
forward.
every single day, and it definitely wasn't a clean round. The scarier thing as well is Tour de Force available, Showstopper as well for Jorgamo. Okay, it wasn't the most effective thing in the last round, but for now at least, for FUT, this needs to be the beginning of something and not just a straight reset back to round losses. As said, they lost that last map after an incredible comeback. And although I think no matter who they play, if they were to go into the cider, they'd probably be favorites. You don't want to leave that up to chance. A spot in the top 8 awaiting either of these teams. For Evil Geniuses, an expectation for FUT, hey, that would be a huge statement to make. The first Turkish team to do that in history.
Yeah, they're already accruing accolades game after game here at Champions. Still with that lower bracket beckoning them. Wouldn't be the end of their run. But imagine taking down Evil Geniuses, the #1 American seed, would be a huge accomplishment.
Oh, this is
ulti. Mr. Fallen's decided against it, but now they've seen the player close. It is going to go right back to that defaulted plan. And a lot of players caught up, but still Demon One is ready on this angle, and the shot, a rare miss for Demon One. An opportunity for his opponents to capitalize on him.
Hey, well, he only has a share.
They've just locked the defenders into hookah. B-side is theirs.
They know that there's a couple of players in here, but knowing and dealing with them is a different thing altogether. The problem is that no command online, the tour de force, isn't currently available. Krax is already going to pick off one, but they know who the other player remaining is. A Moj on a nasty lurk is going to pick off Boostio. A chance for this clutch, a 2 versus 5.
How do you know?
Looks slim, but the fact is the finances on EG are not bad. They could risk throwing a couple of players in here, but they might just back away to hold on to the guns.
Well, that might not be too easy. Let's check Maj's position. Demon One caught off guard. Ulti down, so too is the rifle.
Big for FUT to live.
The saving going to be very limited for the side of EG.
Again, this is one of those situations I think
from FUT. I don't think
they've
it could have
used a lot
went
of
much
ults.
better in that round, especially Demon One having a
anyway,
whiff
like,
to
it
start it
doesn't
off,
matter that
missing
much.
the shot, then removing his
You want to
ultimate
play for
altogether.
exits, I think. I mean, you
That has
should
certainly
have
set
enough.
them up
Then
for
again, Ethan
success.
might be a bit low.
Timer ticking low towards the end of the round. That spike detonating as we speak. And
But
they
now
haven't
you give
found
them the
Cobb.
chance to
He's
just
nestled his way
pull
into the
back.
bathroom. Rifle shall be carried through.
Yeah, a prime gaming flawless as well for FUT. The
Like
best
that,
possible way
they
to
can lose
actually break back
one.
into this one.
Like any
Get
way
the
these next 2
finances
rounds go,
flowing
they
once
probably
again.
buy.
And as I said, for the other side of things, it's not really any problems. Demon One is going to invest back into that operator, so he'll have that for this round. Okay, light shields, but that's never really been a problem for anybody. And that showstopper still sits online, and that's the difference. FUT over the last couple of rounds have had some ultimates to play with. The Nightfall, no command used in the prior round, and again, we're going to see the aggressive flash. I like the fact that you can see Captain actively backing away at this stage. He does have the spike, though, so that might be the reason.
Yeah, don't think you're going to want to go swinging
Destroy
in
the
there,
trip.
especially when you'll expect Demon One to be around every corner at this point. He's been repositioning round after round. This time just sat on back B side. FUT maybe sensing it.
This is quite nice by
They're on their
FUT.
way to A. They've
That's
chosen
great
the
pressure
right side.
here.
It's
Taking
lighter.
shower.
The FUT
I
setup
wouldn't
for
be
Maj
showing
gonna
here.
allow them to creep up close. Not just the wall, but also the orb that's in play. And
the
well,
kill, though.
Maj has just taken down Boostio. That's going to prompt Calm to get out of town, move towards the spawn and play the retake with the rest of his squad, and that's exactly what he's doing.
An early advantage.
Well, and the Brim Molly comes in as well.
Showstopper for the retake, but utility has been used to hold them back a little longer. Couple of flashes still for Krax. Unusual to see that this late into the round, so definite potential, but we are going to see the lamps being cleared. The timing doesn't work out, though. And a Captain finding another
Yeah, nice round by
ever
FUT.
crisp, and Demon One almost just having to look for exit frags. He's eventually given the fight, but Kiwi takes his head from his shoulders.
Especially if this gun
leaving
goes
just
down.
Ethan to stop this one being another flawless. He will. But other than that, FUT, they have found their footing in this game, starting to build back in.
That's what it's all about on the attacking side, just finding your legs. They've done that. Oh, and they've done it by finding Ethan too.
Gets his
They'll
ult
be
from
dropping
that.
out of Captain. There's no one else to swing that corner. So again, the right.
Hawker's 25 with the 3
With
months.
this attacking side now building up 3 in a row. I wouldn't be surprised if, well, there you go. See,
And
Evil
Dominus
Geniuses call a
327.
timeout. So gather themselves up ahead of this.
anniversary Pico egg.
I mean, look, it could be an equalized half if things keep going this
Peepo
way.
egg, it
You're
said.
seeing Kiwi with the confidence to swing
Peepo
and take
egg.
down Demon One, not even with the operator. Certainly worrying times for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it has to be said that expectations for this map in general is that you're going to see the rounds on that defensive side, similarly to Pearl. So I think making sure that this ends up as like a minimum, a half victory, but more so edging towards that 8-4, maybe even a 9-3. That's what the goal will be at this stage. Again, Seeker's online, but nothing really else available, and with a showstopper close for Kiwi and him starting to really get going.
My feet are burning. I have foot fever.
It doesn't look like it's going to be a full buy. The tour de force not even close to being online. And actually, since Demon 1 being 6-0, it's been 3 deaths in a row. Maybe the difference, him not being able to get those early kills and potentially even Jorgamo cooling off a bit, which in the early rounds, he was the main devastating force for FUT, was that he just didn't seem to die in scenarios where he probably shouldn't have lived.
I mean, he's still sitting 12-6. You got to say, it's been a good half for him so far. Jorgamo, a little bit more maybe needed on this defensive side. With 3 rounds left to play for, they're not really competing in this one. Now, look, we've seen EG win rounds with this kind of a buy, with worse of a buy, so don't count them out by any means.
Keep it up, man.
But they're opting to put most of their resources into round 11. Maybe try to close this one out on an 8-4 half. It wouldn't be a bad
whole
score.
6 months. Enjoy your new badge.
We'll see. As we said, still potential for
and Joanne,
this one here. And even with Demon 1 on the classic,
trucks with the 3 months.
Prime is useful
not right now for 4 seconds. But
well, I mean, next day delivery is okay.
It's patient though from FUT. Not overextending,
but
not
I'll
giving
take
anything away. And with those smokes, the brimmy smokes being burnt out over on that defensive side, they're basically just waiting, not wanting to get caught off. We've already seen the shenanigans of Boostio around this close position. Looking like just waiting to see if anybody will make a mistake.
Comes out shower, doesn't see anything.
Doesn't leave too many positions
just
still
waiting for
available
aggression,
for them to be in, with the flashes going out long at the same time. Nice counter nade, but it's Jorgamo to take the majority of the damage. I think most of that was just off the Viper wall.
That same wall on the defensive side going up now to block them out. Jorgamo lost his life, tried to peek in for info towards the A site. And he's gone down.
What time is their problem?
Robbing them of info. EG might think that there's already players crept up on A, making their way in through the site, and well, they'd be right if that was where their minds went. Having fallen back a bit, Boostio sold it. They're not still holding his angle, but Calm has got a spot of his own up top, hasn't been spotted, and he'll actually delay the plant. He's tucked away. Oh, not quite fully around the corner. Kiwi's able to deal with him, and it looks like that plant is going to come through eventually. It's not needed, with EG players flooding the site to deny the plant. They've instead lost the round.
4 rounds on attack enough?
Before the spike can go down.
That is an incredibly cool idea. Just using the edge of his own poison orb up boosted on the top. That is not something I think any team will have been checking for. A nice little idea from Common. It almost wins them the round. Like, the time was getting devastatingly close. If he's able to just survive that little bit longer, maybe even get back around the corner, this could have been a problem. And bear in mind how low the purchase was. They got rid of a showstopper. That's not bad. Like, they burned out a few weapons at that, although the finances of FUT are fantastic. And now they get that operator back into play, full purchase. See if they can now turn this into a round victory, because if FUT can even things up, they are definitely in the driver's seat.
2 rounds left to play for in the half. EG, as we said, are looking for that 8-round scoreline. They didn't fully buy up last round. They did some good damage, competed for the round, and even cost FUT some of their big ultimates, some of their utility. Now as we move into round number 11, this is where they look to capitalize on all the work done before. Very passive stance. A lot of this Sky utility from Ethan's being used to lock down control, even over Bathroom late into the round. We've seen the Tiger go through. But Ethan spotted players on B long this time. And that might put a spanner in the works for the side of FUT. They wanted to sneak up and get close. Now as they look to move in towards this B site, even with the knife thrown over on A, they're going to be expecting.
Okay, flash will see them though.
Yeah, especially with the flash. That's why these Sky flashes are so vital. Just trying to find any information. 35 seconds left.
Nice nade.
The nade will be comboed. Looking to come out hookah. There are a multitude of players waiting here, and now Ada Captain has been able to get that orbital strike online. Molly into the corner. They could just try and clear this player out of the tube, but instead they're going to go doubling back. Demon 1 now about to be under pressure, just having to jump out of position. He can't quite correct the aim in time. FUT again.
And again, they just swing back sight. They catch people off so many times.
Kiwi so aware of the flank coming through as well. It is meticulous.
No team gets more kills by here than FUT by a long way.
These split-second decisions have been sublime over the last 5 rounds.
Yeah, you saw the idea
Again,
to move
it's
towards
5 in
B.
a row for
they get
FUT.
spotted. They pump the brakes a moment. Not sure where they want to take it.
Double judge
and after that flash comes through, I think they were all aligned. They knew the game plan. The fact that Ada Captain is able to not just drop Demon 1 after his first kill, the ultimate putting him out of position on an uncomfortable angle, but even deliver with the fight towards the spawn. That's the big difference maker, and it's put EG on the back foot for the final round.
I think the thing to focus on as well is how Mr. Fallen and Krax are constantly using their initiator utility to sell ideas. You'll see a knife land from the other side of the map. Prowler's sent through one, but it's on a lurk, and then you just have Moj constantly placing in here. Nice work from Ethan, though. And he does have some support. He doesn't even need it. This man seems to be the master of the SMGs. It was the Stinger in the last map, the Spectre in this one.
Classic Ethan.
And after a 5-round streak,
Demon
this
1.
is the best chance they've had.
He's just gone walking
Demon
out.
1 will again go amiss as Mr. Fallen has managed to take him down.
But look at what the weaponry that EG have brought in. 2 judges that'll have to retake if they lose this B side. I mean, they've got to maintain control. Orbital strike in play, it's causing problems. Ethan's going to be dropped after the 1, but Krax went down to the ulti. Boostio still holding strong on the side, buys them a little bit more time, and now it's those judges from before. The nade in good position, but he can't follow through. It forces him out of his spot into the open, but that's not good enough with a judge in hand. 4 bullets. Mr. Fallen needs to swap that over. He knows where that player is coming from now at least, so the plant can be found. I like the... Oh. Sorry, I was going to say I liked Calm's idea to reposition down through long and grab one of the weapons. Instead, he is going all the way around.
It's definitely the least expected of all of the options. I don't think there's any world where Mr. Fallen is watching back towards the spawn. This is the most 5-head play I think I've ever seen.
He still has a judge.
There's no reason for Mr. Fallen to begin to check this, but it has come into his head that this could be the chance! I don't know how Mr. Fallen read that one, but it's the ace to bring this 6-6 on the half. The big brain IGL evening things up, and, well, a streak back from either side. FUT have leveled it at the break.
A 6-6 scoreline. This started out
Why is he looking there? Because of the time.
In EG's favor.
If Com would have like done it straight away,
even to close this one out, as we said,
he
the
probably could have got
on
there
the
in time.
retake,
But
they have a pretty big disadvantage.
because he just delayed a little bit before making that decision, like literally, I mean, 20 seconds has passed and nothing has happened. It is a bit
That's
sus.
the margin by which FUT get back into
When he
this
plays
game,
Vandal, because he had a
tie it up
judge,
neck
my
and neck,
friend.
and now move on to their defense. I think the pressure is most certainly on EG.
Yeah, we're going to be heading off to the desk, of course, for the halftime.
Are we? Oh, I need to do that quiz.
Well, thank you very much, guys. Bala, you alright? You good? That's how you feel right now about that game? Yeah? Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex real quick.
Having expected to walk down memory lane filled with nostalgia music and then being overwhelmed with a whole lot of blah information.
It's not, I mean, that kill's fine.
Nostalgia and
right
music.
There, that's just dumb. And he almost gets the last one because he had gotten the, he got the nade back. He was able to bank it off the wall. Ultimately, I think it was stolen by, it was Boostio. Of course it was Boostio. But that, I mean, that shot on the second kill
One
is
is made to feel so pathetically outside the inner circle of chin-stroking imbeciles that get off on this collective delusional deception that all of this has any value.
We got an ace from Mr. Fallen, and y'all ain't cheering. What's wrong with that?
Not the
That's
portrait
crazy,
gallery?
actually.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It pretends to be a venue of legends, but sadly the real Citadel was demolished by a fat businessman in suits in an act of rampant hooliganism and greed. No idea. Oh, the music one.
Too, actually, that's real talk.
Yeah.
To be the beat.
So you're slacking there, Bala. You're slacking. But you know who's not slacking? Kiwi. I feel like Jogomo on his
A
side
means
is
to
doing
get across
his
the
job,
river,
but
in
Kiwi
fact,
is
you have
turning
to
up here
pay
as well.
Oh, yeah,
a bridge.
Yeah, I mean, he's looked really good. You see it on your screen right now, and I mean, it hasn't been
My wife and I arrived to
quite the
say a
Jogamo
prayer
performance,
and light a
but Kiwi
candle,
was
and say a silent prayer, only to be greeted by a barrier and combined fee of £21.
Yeah, he has been, but the
Actually,
job
Canterbury
is not
Cathedral.
done. It is 6-6 at the half. If they want map 3,
King Arthur and Merlin were never there, but if you want to pay top price to see a very ordinary castle, this is the perfect place for you.
Well, the map 3 certainly still a possibility with Ascent just around the corner. Defensive side for FUT, EG on attack shouldn't be able to net as much power as they did before, and 6 straight rounds. Let's talk about momentum. It's certainly in the field of FUT right now. So,
Okay, can EG win another pistol? Did they win both pistols last
change
game?
things up if their attack is where they'll find a lot
No, I
more
think they won
success.
one.
You never know after what FUT just
They won the
displayed
first one
for
here.
us there.
Well, that's the thing with EG. They've been very good at when they need to pick up the rounds, they do. We saw the streak back in the last map, and they still closed it out in overtime. The
Now you got
last
no
round
sky
is
here for
what they
FUT,
took, and instead,
so no flashes down
FUT
here.
could be set up here for a 2-0 victory if they'd managed to close out that comeback. Instead, though, again, a tentative start from either side, patiently watching for any aggression, but it is, again, passive, patient. Kiwi watching, Sheriff just trying to boom heads on the other side, and instantly all of the Viper utility goes up, the smokes raining down from above, and an attempted plant as the spam comes through, but it doesn't look like there'll be a denial this time.
Nope. No way to stop that spike from being planted. EG had some ideas to go aggressive afterwards, but they've fallen back into defaults. Nice crossfire to play with Jogamo. First point of contact, and then the swings come in.
Big
but
first kill. They got this reflank
no
here.
Able to trade out
Maybe
on
playing
that.
for a Brim Molly?
Managed
No,
to
Boostio
find
doesn't have
themselves
it.
a duel for free. Calm under pressure as well. Players starting to get close to him towards the back. Now another for FUT. As they desperately try to hold on to control, EG are just being pushed back. Hardly any damage being done by this
Holy,
squad.
nice from
as
FUT.
FUT steamroll in the pistol and find a 7.
Yeah, they do have to get themselves the defusal, okay, you know, and Kiwi taking his time to go back and get himself that orb. Maybe surprised that he's the one who needs it, considering it's actually Moj to get the majority of the kills in that one. Well, having a little bit of fun themselves, but no, a big start to this one. We've seen both
And they
teams
force.
on that defensive
They
side.
force. See, this is why you do it. You
Considering
make
a
them
Prime Gaming
force.
flawless from a 5v5 retake, it's not something that really
This is why
comes
you,
with high expectations.
Tactical crouch
Something
on
else that might be
Boostio. You don't
surprising
have
as
to
well,
call
though,
the
is
force.
that with that plant, even with no kills alongside it, EG may be looking to break this trend of 7 rounds a little bit early. They have invested heavily, even though you might see a classic onto Demon 1, that is all in on Headhunter bullets, and the rest have gone for those stingers.
Well, they're certainly grouping up, trying to use the numbers advantage to their favor, but they've lost Boostio to begin. Jogamo down to 45.
Oh my God.
Able to get 2? You've got to be joking. This guy running around, grabbing a heal, somehow not dealt with there, and then he's looking to fight. Long range with a stinger on Moj. Now low HP, pressured from every which side. Still somehow clinging on to life, but that doesn't last too much longer. EG, 7 rounds in a row they lost, and this is the one that they
forcing
come
is
out
good.
on top in. It's thanks to Jogamo, who had been quiet for a while. Well, that certainly reawakened him.
I think it is something that was beautifully brought up on the desk by Bala. It's the supportive flashbangs. The pop over the top here from Ethan that made those 2 of the freest kills for Jogamo. Sure, he still had to hit the shots, but when both of them are completely blind from a sky flash from above, there's just so little that they can do about it. And that trend is broken. A huge
massive win for EG.
thrifty victory.
That honestly felt like it could have been the
through on
game
that
if
side of
EG
things.
lost that.
And now, while, again, it's going to be the low investment coming out from FUT, a real chance to finally get themselves a lead in this map, and instead, now they're just getting mowed down, Com with a double. Not really a chance to retrieve any weaponry.
And look at that. The close is just as clean. What a resounding response
nice from EG.
from the Evil Genius side.
See if they can
The
win this, which
attackers
is
building
basically a
up
bonus.
rounds
And as I
already.
say, like if you do win,
Interrupted
you know, a
the win
force
streak
and
of
then
FUT.
get a pretty
Most
clean round
definitely
like that
upset
one.
them, putting them on the back foot now.
I mean,
They've
look how
got a
much
full
money they
buy
got.
up on both sides.
The EG squad might have some bonus material coming through, in particular Ethan.
Like if you ever could win this round, and you've got, you know, a decent chance, you got like 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs, it's
especially
winnable.
That Viper wall on A, it's just a key part. Nats was the first one to really bring it to the international stage. Everyone's been doing it since.
They've been going for this ult pretty much every round.
Down there in the crowd.
So nice from EG coming up with this idea.
Yeah, big start to the round as well. Bear in mind that even though the finances are great for EG, this still somewhat works as a bonus. A few weaker weapons in play, and the risk taken to get the orb definitely not paying off. Kiwi up top, up close.
Just get the ult
You can definitely spam for. It's not going to be through a smoke, but it definitely could be through a wall if they are looking to try and clear this spot. The execution looking inevitable, and the information seemingly there. It's in with a showstopper and out of the round for Kiwi.
1 for 1 though.
Not a bad trade though, being able to take Jogamo down just as the trigger was pressed. So FUT, they're behind only by 1 on the way back through. Post plant setup is strong though. EG grouping up inside of Lamps. That could cause major problems. Nade down in the corner. It's trying to clear out players into the open, but it's Boostio to find that frag instead. Great flash, but somehow they're still on top of it. Cracks and Mr. Fallen, both finding kills. The spike now can be tapped to bait these players into the open. Ethan will be caught as the wall drops, but not eliminated, even with a Spectre. He wins out that fight, and with 40 HP, Mr. Fallen surely is down and out of this round. Great damage, but the time too far gone.
Yeah, he's just going to have to leave that one, unfortunately. He's been having a great few rounds, but it isn't quite enough. And again, it's another round on the board.
Big round for EG. And the money now for FUT will not be great.
Paradise for FUT, but the early battles going in their direction, and then just the effective trade-outs coming through. The weaker weapons never a deterrent for players like Ethan, and now sat 9-7 in the lead. It's looking like maybe a bit of a hero rifle onto Mr. Fallen, obviously saved over from the last round, and in fact he's going to hand that off potentially to another teammate, maybe just allowing them to get the extra shields. For now at least it still sits in his hand.
Oh, what a shot by Demon One! Another as he follows up, and he's standing strong, baiting Kiwi in for more. 3 quick kills. And EG have put this one to bed. The crowd demanding an ace from this man. You know what? The other 2 opponents are on the right side. Maybe he's got a chance.
Yeah, the rest of the team are actually pushing in the other direction. It just depends if there is going to be that rotation for him, just a chance to fight into this one alone, clean up the entirety of FUT, put them down as we've seen him do so many times before. A couple of players waiting, and he has the chance to fight them. There's the first on the battle, but it isn't going to be happening this time. And a captain takes him out, but he has made space for the rest of the team. Just going to be getting that plan, even farming up the extra orbs for the next round. It is methodical from EG, making sure that no stone is left unturned before they get themselves into this next.
On the other side of the map.
There you go. Orbital Strike now online for EG. That'll be used in the next round. For this, FUT certainly want to go for it. They've got the economy to throw away. They've got 2 rifles retrieved. Earlier on, this was a Stinger and a Sheriff. So with these upgrades, they look to charge forward, see what damage they can deal, and right away it's Jogamo falling. Late flank from Calm. It's going to take quite a while. The plant spot up for it. Molly over already, and that Orbital Strike might be needed to close out this round, especially if the kills keep going this way. The swing through, and yeah, look, it's being set up. They're going to cost them an ulti already, which, look, it's better than it looked like it could be for this squad. They've even dropped Boostio on the way back out. The time ultimately too far gone, but the damage, considerable.
Yeah.
They had to use a
that's
Brimble.
Been the main talking point of this second half, damage. Like there hasn't really been much else so far for FUT. They were put down very early in this round by some of the cleanest shots you're ever going to see.
Oh, the crowd's a little mixed on that one. Oh, we love to see it. Demon One certainly getting his confidence back.
God, I could use with everyone else taking a victory lap on command. Holy.
More convincing
people just shut up already.
Maybe you can praise FUT for how well they've avoided him at times, but Yeah, certainly not in that last round. And maybe not in this one. The Tour de Force online and looking for some victims early on.
Okay, early
This is
Seekers.
a scary round. Already hyper-aggressive. Seekers have been thrown through. It looks like they're just executing directly off the back of it! In the air, dropped down from above! Death rains onto FUT in this round! And with a Molotov burning them out, this round is already looking over! 2 players remain once again. Moj and Cracks in a similar position to what we saw in the last round. Do they even go for this? It looks like they're attempting it while hiding within. He actually survived.
Just about, yeah, 7 HP, but that might deter you from going for this any further. Even the Viper's pit down, well, it's online. It's not going to go down in this round, though. Not with that low of HP. Cracks has to open this one wide.
Bro, what are you doing?
Squad, and he's caught Ethan. Okay, now there's an actual chance. They've seen
Bro,
the barrel in
what
the corner.
are you
Demon
doing?
One is down, and Calm miles away. They'll get this half before he even emerges around the corner. That's an easy kill onto the planter, just 1 HP. A fight now baited, but Calm, he is biding all the time they need. EG with another.
I cannot believe these rounds. What am I watching? What am I watching?
Wherever you at least expect him to be, that's where he always turns up. Never stays static for too long. He's so good at just switching up his position. You could see the players were watching back towards Hooker.
I mean, it starts with that.
To still be in that position. Exactly where you should expect him to be. But always repositioning, always playing the time. He's the exact man you want in those sort of clutch situations. And FUT, well, a last attempt to try and slow this one down.
How have they almost lost 2-2v? I mean, if I'm... this is a FUT timeout, but FUT is going to be thinking, thank God they called the timeout, because fucking hell. Hey guys, maybe let's not throw a 2v4 this time. Maybe let's play a proper post-plant in a 2v4, considering we've almost lost 2 in a row now.
Guy wasn't exactly playing the same role on the previous map. He couldn't do some of these flashy things. Yeah, the Astra slightly more.
The day of 2-0s? I mean, I'll take it, to be honest.
Than what you're going to see from that Raze. And
they've been pretty close 2-0s, though. We've had, what, multiple overtimes? I guess the Fnatic game wasn't close, but
the one thing that EG
the other two
don't
have been
have
pretty
in their
close.
favor is the ult economy. FUT are still able to buy. They've got a showstopper. Got themselves a Viper's Pit as well and a null command. So
yeah, they got quite a few ults. Strongman's got a judge.
In that regard,
today is the day of the judge.
Really. Even at times where Jogamo has that showstopper, you'll see him fire it into a wall, damage himself, and then shoot 2 people in the head the most ridiculous way imaginable.
Are we going to get Viper's Pit off the rip here, though? Down short? He's probably going to get past it.
But just look at the sheer pace, just leading the way with the judge. It's got to be infuriating. Not the start that they were looking for, but they've at least got rid of him. I guess that's the silver lining.
Okay.
The man who's been causing so many issues is dead in this round. A lot of information garnered as well. The knife connecting onto multiple players. You can see the jump spot out towards long as well. Maybe spotting for any lurkers, any rotation back. But again, EG is what they love to do on the attack. Just pausing, stopping for a moment before re-aggressing.
It's the Tiger.
Gonna go for Viper's Pit maybe here?
Try and take some control. They've spotted Cracks. The Viper's Pit, that's going to cut off, well, not fully cut off the spawn rotations, but certainly it's a big annoyance to them. And with the safety now around Lamps,
they have showers. The only thing that's going to be the difficulty here is getting the spike actually down.
That is a different task altogether.
That's going to be the problem, especially with the Razor as well. They're just going
to push them back.
So they've seen the Fade. The Fade is normally playing out towards B long.
35 seconds. And again, they're waiting for
and now the Brim's just smoked.
On the side of
they could figure this out. The Brim has just smoked showers. You've seen the Fatal. They could have figured it out, but okay.
And now they look
elsewhere. Now maybe have, but it's too late.
Through the teleporter and leaving the Viper's Pit to fall. FUT will have a 4 versus 2 retake, but there's no way to deny this plant.
No, that's at least something. Viper's Pit, of course, gone, expended on the other side, and this is definitely one of the best scenarios. Normally, Calm expected to be lurking back, but with no util, they're going to double.
That's one of those where they need Jordan to keep track of players. I'm not going to expect this guy.
And it should be for free.
It's still 1v3 though.
Still managing to find one, looking for a little bit more, and they may have
we just satchel our own player?
But FUT will live to fight another day. Defusal coming through, a lot expended in this round for the Turkish side. but they will get themselves to 8, and maybe, just maybe, this can be the start of the build back.
That was a ton of damage done, but I like the idea on the way back through. Kiwi was like 39 health. You pop that showstopper, come around the corner, you probably don't even get a chance to see them, let alone readjust and fire. So instead, just use
money-wise, it's not amazing. Well, they can just about
get
bigger
a
lights.
wider angle and triple peek it in
these ults
in a
as
way
well.
where you just don't line up. I like to see that. Oh, I didn't see that for Jogamo. He's playing anti-flash on the way through.
I know, he jumped backwards to kill Moj. I think he jumped over his
I don't think
head
they
and
meant
shot
that,
him.
Satchel. To be honest,
taken down
looking at
after.
that
Look,
final
this is-
replay, I think they
it's
meant
a
to throw
hiccup
out, but just
for
hit the wall.
EG. These kind of rounds are going to happen now. It's their real chance. Jogamo on the corner right away
Loving
with the
the
blast
pace.
pack. They've denied them any B long control. They're going to just use the Tiger just in case somebody snuck back around that corner. And with that, they've got control over the orb, which
Very
is
deep on
exactly
A.
what you want.
Stop
when
this
Jogamo
Razel.
is one away from a showstopper. That's what I thought. But actually, they're just looking straight towards the site. Get that orb from a fight. Jogamo's being consistent with it so far. Boostio doing it for the first, but here's a showstopper on the other side. And low HP, Jogamo on 5. The nade has hunted him down.
Wow,
Yeah,
Kiwi.
Demon One's able to duck out of there, but the other players are left stuck around. Com's going to be spammed out through the wall as well, and now, well, we saw a crispy 3K earlier. He's going to need to find himself for 50 seconds left. He's got time to play with, waiting for that Viper screen to fade. But there's still so much left to find. They know he's still around this angle, looking to peek him all together. The band of
Nice from
brothers
FUT,
that is
nice from
FUT
Kiwi, good
will
hold.
be able to continue this climb back once again. And now
On
actually,
EG,
the money's
probably a
run out for
timeout.
EG.
No money. Razel.
Yes, time to penny pinch. This is the round where they've got their showstopper. Can't see them committing it. See just how close that was to the double up, but well, the nade was there after the 2 kills. You're in a pretty comfortable spot. 2 behind. It's been an incredible matchup for FUT so far. They've been hot on the heels of EG, but that's the story of the game. They've been behind, only barely taking the lead going into Pearl, and, well, weren't able to close it out.
Surprised we didn't see a timeout, unless they haven't got one though.
Story this time around. Pistols.
Same in this one as well. Take the lead from the pistol instantly, lose the second. They've
Ethan's taking this B long control. He goes and gets the ult.
Map, but
Threatens as if this is more than it is. Takes the TP. Now they'll know.
Possibility that this could end up as a 2-0. We've already seen these sort of rounds work well for the side of EG. The SMGs. And the second, Jogamo is actually going to use that showstopper, but denied immediately. The null command will remove the one real threat that was in this round, but there is still going to be that afterplan.
That's the thing, you know, EG have been scary in these post plants. Even with pistols, you got to give them a chance.
It's falling as
Jogamo
well.
not able to use his ultimate and will eventually go down. The rest of the squad now, you got to wonder what else do they have. And I really didn't think we'd see that committed right now. The orbital strike
they're really
and
going
the
for this.
showstopper used in a round they didn't fully invest into rifles for. They've got a molly for the post plant. Mr. Fallen goes down. He didn't get it half. That's a key detail because now FUT gonna really feel the pressure of that clock. Up close, cracks his
Boostio got
down.
another
For Boostio. The same molly and the snake bite down makes it so easy. They've done it. In a round where they had next to nothing, a MasterCard Thrifty is found, and EG are 1 away from taking the series.
Unbelievable. And even when it seems like this team
Pulse,
have
it's an eco.
absolutely
Yeah.
nothing to play with, the combinations of utility, the delay time was perfect, the Molotov, the orbital strike, you had the snake bites, the orb, everything combined, and then the shots connected by Boostio. It is understandable the frustration on the side of FUT's coach, because realistically this was the chance for them to finally get themselves back close to their opponents, and now they're close to a 2-0 defeat. A shotgun, a Viper's Pit used. That works. And an operator for Kiwi, but this is still not a good spot for them to be in.
A round up against pistols to put you in this position once again,
MasterCard
but not having to
Thrifty,
win out one round.
There's
to
been
push
quite
up
a few.
to an
There's the
overtime,
eBay
staying
Thrifty.
Neck and neck. No. Much worse than that. 3 in a row against a squad of EG. They've done it with pistols moments ago. A showstopper used, got them nothing. An orbital strike delayed a matter of seconds. And it didn't even come down to the time in the end. For EG, This is a promising position.
Fake a dog, but are you really going to jump into a Viper's pit?
Clearing out all of this space and
oh
no! That shot to Kiwi. That might just have sealed their fate because now they should go rotating, drifting towards that other side.
Whoops. Oh, it's amazing from Jorgamo! I don't know if you'll see a kill like that ever again. He blast packs a boom bar and then spams him through the wall. That is ridiculous.
Oh, GG.
And now, just leaving two players standing between them. Impressive stuff as they all wrap back around. The orbital strike to delay, but it's left all onto Adakap. They're one man standing, and he stands no more. EG will take themselves into the playoff
This guy
stage
loves it.
as they 2-0 this series.
I thought for a second there was a chance here, but FUT falter at the last
It was the
hurdle,
evil goblins.
13-9 and 15-13. America's #1 is #1 for a reason. They're looking incredible.
And Mega Baguette 420.
Now they've got some time
With the
to
9
work.
months.
That's the scariest thing.
Yeah.
Give these guys a couple
indeed.
days to get better. I don't know what we're going to see.
I absolutely adore this team. Like, watching them play on so many different levels, the support player, I think Ethan has to be one of, if not the best support player in the world right now. Like, I think he looks incredible with all of the different flashes he's putting through. Jorgamo and Raze, I think if he's on any other team, he's playing Raze every game. It's just because he's got a teammate in Demon 1. It genuinely is so much fun seeing this team perform, but it has to be said, this time out, FUT were competitive. They like last time around, there was a blowout map and a close one. This time, both seemed like they could go either way. The Turkish team with twice left in them, so I'm looking forward to seeing
Virtuo with
them
the 4 months as well.
this tournament and still a very good
We got a bit of an
chance.
earlier ending today. I want to do this quiz though. Underwhelmed Tourist UK edition. I'll need to remember that. Who wanted it was Parks Plays. I'm going to give you Cypher. Cypher's cool. And tomorrow we get Paper X Crew as our first game, which is good. I will remember to export the VOD, although it takes so long. Like, I thought, oh, this will be done by the time I wake up. It wasn't done until an hour before the stream. And even then, it's not in HD. I don't know. It takes so long. Maybe it'll be a bit less with a slightly shorter stream. But yeah, good game. Good game.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It'll be a good game.
Smile.
How bad could it be? And Chicane TV with the 8 months as well. There's a tool that's so much better. If you want, I can link it. Explain. Explain, Magnum Raging. Amy2 thinks it's bait. I'm beginning to think so too. I'll look for the link. So we got EG and DRX in the playoffs. Shock. No one could have seen this coming. Yes, send it in the Discord. That's a good idea. Okay, goodbye. My take on NRG very quickly to that one chatter is that it was funny.